So yeah, let's really tight and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock. Welcome along to Hobby Maker on this bank holiday weekend. Hope you're having a nice one. You having a nice one?
So far.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
It's a Saturday, which makes it an even better bank holiday because Kat's here with us. You all right?
Yeah, I am. You?
Yeah, very good, very good. Now, Kat's here because, of course, it's Hunkydory today. We've got 3 shows with Hunkydory coming up. One at 1 o'clock, one a bit later at 5, another one at...
It's
4 o'clock and 6. There we are, 1, 4 and 6. We've also got, in the building, lovely Sharon Curtis is here. We've got the Sizzix Warehouse clearance to look forward to. That's in a couple of hours' time at 3 o'clock. We've also got Dawn Wheeler here with Craft Buddy. So a lot of your firm favourites, crystal art all the way at brilliant prices. What we're going to start off with, though, is something brand new. We've done frames for the little books before, but they've only been in light white, haven't they, before?
Box frames,
Box frames, yeah. But today we're doing them in adorable, scoreable colours with foiling and that sort of thing. That's going to be really, really good. Let me introduce you to the crew for Sunday afternoon. If you're having a Sunday lunch at the moment, I'm not at all jealous. I'm starving. Absolutely starving. Now, in the gallery next door, we've got Charlie on knobs and buttons. There he is. Charlotte's back with us just for the day, but it's a double day for Charlotte. Double bubble. Hey, bank holiday. Hey. Double bubble. Absolutely brilliant. In the studio, we've got Chris and Jimmy on the floor. There we go. And we've got Kat on the floor as well. And we've got the other Kat here. It's very difficult when there's 2 people with the same name in the same studio.
Oh, we like to do it. We've been up to 3 at one point, though. We've had 3 cats.
We have had 3 cats. Producer Kat, floor manager Kat, and you.
Yeah. So.
You've got to be called Kat, Adam, Dan, or Dave to work here. Yeah, definitely. Right then, let me show you what we're all about, because this is what you can do with the pages from the little books. They have been made, and they have been made into adorable, scoreable frames. Look how gorgeous these are. You can make 16 of them. Obviously, you choose what page you put in the frame.
Yes, yeah.
But you can make them into, now, not just cards, but make them into little photograph frames that can go on a coffee table, a mantelpiece, a windowsill, something like that. But they come flat packed, don't they?
They do. So you're going to get two pieces to make up each frame.
Yeah. This is how it will come.
If you show you, you're going to get your box base that, of course, is all pre-cut and pre-scored for you. You just need to fold it into position and add your adhesives of your choice. And then you are going to get a matching colour frame that pops out, and within that frame as well we've added extra sentiments in there that you can use either on that card or save for other projects. And you also get your little easel stand that just pops out and folds up and can be popped onto the back if that's how you want to use it.
So you're basically 16 of these in different colourways, but aren't they cool? They're really, really good. And loads of you I know collect the little books, and we've actually got the little books in the show as well on a special price. But you've got pink, you've got black, you've got light blue, all the new colours for 2025. You've got pink, as I've shown you. You get a couple of each colour, I think. Dark green, darker blue. You've got purple in there as well. You've got the light dove grey. So those are the frame bases, and those are the foil tops that you can decorate them with. Let me show you a few more that have been made up here, because they're really cool. And they're all made in the UK, in Preston. That's where Hunkydory is based. So you can make them into cards if you want to. You put a card base on them.
Yes, yeah. And there's, like you can see here, and hopefully we'll show you a few examples in the show, there's lots of different ways you can do them. If you just want to keep it very minimal, you can just fold up your box, pop your little book page inside, or you can go ahead and use all those wonderful techniques that we've showed you before and in the future to come, of how the different ways you can layer up your little book pages. You can add acetate in there and make it like a photo frame front. You can turn them into shaker cards. Yeah. You can add your ribbon and different materials across to really bring it to life. I
do love the way that you can make now a card, because that's what that is, into something that's home decor. So you don't have to put the card away after the birthday's been and gone. You can keep it out, keep the frame, put the frame on just a little coffee table. They look good. Have them at work on the desk.
Yes.
They look really cool, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
So you can make 16 of these boxes. They're all beautifully foiled. They're foiled in either silver or gold, depending on what colour dictates. I mean, for example, that one is silver on green, and that's the same green but with a gold frame, so that works on both. You've got the pink and silver. You've got the kind of creamy colour with a gold, which is rather lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? And they're really strong, actually.
They are. They're really, really sturdy, yeah. Of course, it's going to depend on the type of adhesive that you use. We're going to always recommend either your high-tack tape,
liner tape.
or I like to use my construction glue just because it gives me a little bit of wiggle room. But as long as you're using one of those strong adhesives, they are really strong and they're going to last you a long time.
Okay, so this is how it works here at Hobby Maker. In case you're brand new to us, or maybe over this bank holiday weekend you're just flicking around thinking what's on telly. Maybe that you haven't got good weather where you are. I think up where we are it's a bit cold today, a bit grey.
Oh yeah.
Down south it's still quite nice, so yeah, the temperature's dropping a little bit, so maybe you're going to stay in with us this afternoon. It's a free phone number if you call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, even on your mobile, doesn't cost anything. We've also got, of course, our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and the app as well, which you can download free of charge. You can watch us, you can send us messages through the app and through the website, and you can order that way as well. So 2 ways of ordering, either online with the app or the website, or free phone on the call centre number. And it's a UK call centre just upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're there to process your order, give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. It's HEHD76. We use letters and numbers for our item numbers. So HEHD76 will get you those frames. First time they've done it in coloured Adorable Scoreable. We've done the Ink Me cards, the white ones in the past, but now is your chance to get the new colours for 2025 in these frames. And it's a perfect size to put your pages inside.
It is, yeah. It just works absolutely perfectly, which we'll show you as when we come to it afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. Now, we've got a few other things in the show. Now, I want to show you the little books, but I can't show you them all because there are about 80 of them. We've got a deal. You can buy them on their own, and little books on their own are $9.99, which is really good. And you get in each one 120 pages, but we're doing any 3 for $19.78. So you basically get 1 and a little bit free if you buy 3. And you can have 3 the same, 3 different. There's a drop down, which you can see just there. That will be on the app, it will be on the website as well. Or if you want the call centre to run through all the different options, they'll do that for you. Choose any 3 for £19.78. Now these 3 are brand new.
They are.
This week.
Yes.
Now the 3 that are new that launched on Thursday, I didn't see these on Thursday. Ladybirds is new. Oh, it's the season for ladybirds. Ladybirds, are they supposed to bring good luck?
I don't see why. Yeah, I think they are. But there is every kind of ladybird you could possibly wish for in this book. You've got your cartoon ones with the embroidered stitch ones there. You've got realistic ones, like artwork kind of ones, stained glass ones.
Oh, very Tiffany.
If there is a ladybird in here that hasn't been depicted in one way or another, I'd be very, very much surprised.
Oh, but they're cute, aren't they? They're absolutely. I'm not an insect fan, but ladybirds, I don't mind those.
Well, we had this discussion the other day on our show on Friday. Isn't it strange that most insects you kind of recoil at? Amy was telling the story that when they went up to the caravan the other day and they got to the window, they opened the curtain and there was hundreds of ladybirds there, and they were like, oh wow, look at all the ladybirds.
They're cute.
Said if that was spiders or flies,
Oh, you'd be out of there. Yeah, you'd be half a mile down the road.
Isn't it funny how we attach different feelings to different things?
I know. I think it's probably how we're grown up, how we're brought up, because
Yeah.
they were always cute and loved in my family when I was a kid. That's probably what it is. Yeah, inbuilt fear or love.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, these are loved and adored. So that's your ladybird one, $9.99 if you want that on its own. But any 3 for $19.78 is the way to go. That's what I'd say. And then you've got roses, our favourite flower, the nation's favourite flower.
Absolutely, and just a great classic to add into any little book collection that you have.
Then you're actually going to get 120 sheets and you get 20 different designs. So you're going to get 6 of each. So if you want to fussy cut them, decoupage them, make them into 3-dimensional images and put them in the frame, you can do that. You can keep them as individual sheets. I always say this, buy a book and you've got potentially 120 cards.
Yes.
Because just one sheet is a topper.
Yeah, definitely.
One sheet's all you need, but I know lots of you use them in lots of different ways. And that's the popularity of them. You can do so much with the little books. And there is actually a book from Hunkydory that's available on our website. I think it's coming on the show later on this evening as well.
It's at 6 o'clock.
How many ways to use a little book?
120.
Really?
Somebody thought they'd have the great idea, because we get 120 pages in your little book,
Yeah.
that we would give you 120 ways to use your little book pages.
Is there really 120 ways to use them?
120 ideas in there, yeah.
Well, the book will be in the 6 o'clock show, but I'm sure if you look on the website, you'll find it. If you just get the little books and you think, oh, I don't know what to do, then that's the book to get. More on that, though, later on today. And then the last one that's the new ones this week, the window scenes. Now, bearing in mind the frames act as like windows or portholes or
Yes.
whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
All of these scenes are going to fit inside the frames just magically. Let's go to the back and flick through this.
They are a match made in heaven, these two, aren't they? There's lots of fun things you can do with these in your box frames.
Look at that. What views. Incredible. Oh, wow.
Stunning.
That's going to be the VE Day celebration fireworks, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. So they're going to sit inside that frame just beautifully. There's my little cat looking out there to the moon. The new contented Maisie in the new house.
Oh,
Yeah, she loves a new house.
this is good.
That's a city skyline. That could be New York. It could be anywhere. It could be Birmingham. You've got what looks like Lake Garda to me, but that may not be. The lighthouse. Beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, one of my favourites from this set, isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, I
the
can see
way
why.
those colours are encapsulated.
But imagine that in the frame. Perfect. You don't have to make them into cards, make the little books into ornaments around the home. That could be an engagement gift for someone. So this is your window scenes, brand new this week. Now, if you want those 3, then you can have them for £19.78. And they're the latest ones. If you collect them, I know lots of you do. Many of you buy 2, one to use and one to collect. The Highland Cow.
Yay! We managed to squeeze one in
You
somewhere.
did. Was that done for you?
Of course.
Of course.
She
Always.
says. She tells herself that every time.
Always. Who doesn't love a Highland Cow? And of course, you can use them landscape as well. Oh, that's a view and a half from your office, home office. Like it. GLHD41. Now, they're all under one item number, okay? So you can find these 3. They're there. They're the latest ones. They'll be on the top of the list, I would have thought. And then all the other 80-odd are there as well. There's Christmas ones. There's square ones. Obviously, the square ones won't go in the rectangular frames. The rectangular ones will. You've got Unicorn Dreams, Christmas. Oh, there's loads. There's a whole select. Look, that's just some of them in the countryside. You know which ones you want. Maybe you've got one that you're running out of. You want to stock up on it. Any 3 for £19.78 or £9.99 each. One more thing before we get to demo to show you how to put the frames together. We've got these. Now, these are boxes. So if you want to make a card and put it in a box to protect it, if it's decoupaged, if it's got lots of dimension to it, or maybe you want to send it in the post as a box, you can make 16 of these. And these are, again, perfect size. Will the frames go inside there?
I think that's the idea.
Is it? They fit inside the box. OK. Let's just have a little look. I haven't tried this. Oh, perfect fit.
We would have been a bit silly if we
Yeah, I suppose.
hadn't have planned that out, wouldn't we?
I suppose. But there you go. So if you want to put your frame gift or frame card inside a box, you need these boxes. These will protect them. You've got 16 of them, perfect quantity to go with, of course, the frames that we've got on the show today. And these are really, really good value. Look, £9.99. They come flat, but you've got them all pre-cut, all pre-scored. You just fold them, stick them together with the red liner tape or indeed your construction glue, and then you've got the perfect way of sending them or gifting them or putting them, if you sell them at craft fairs, putting them in the box at the craft fair so
Yeah.
people don't crush them by mistake.
Definitely. And you can always use, if you've only used a couple of your sheets of your little book page,
Yep.
use one of your other little book pages that matches to decorate your front of your box. So
Good idea.
you've got a really good theme going on.
And actually, you can put the pad inside the box if you want to. If you're carrying them around, taking them to craft fairs and
Yeah.
things like that, you can actually put the books inside them. So there they are. If you want all 3 things, 1 P&P per day, that's how we roll at a hobby maker. So you only pay £4.95 no matter how many things you buy from now until midnight tonight. Are you ready for demo 1 of the day?
Let's go.
Okay. Brilliant. So Kat's here to show you exactly how to make the frames, how to put it all together. And it's different shows today with Hunkydory. We've got the sports selection coming up at 4 o'clock, sports and pastimes, and then a roundup of the new events that we've had from Hunkydory this week in the latest show. That's going to be at 6. So lots to look forward to. All right, Kat.
Okie dokie. So I have picked out my box that I want. I've gone for this lovely lilac colour here. I've popped that out the frame. You saw they came in a carry sheet, so you just pop that out. It's just really easy to do. And then the first thing I'm going to do is go in. Now, I apologise if this gets a little bit boring because there's a lot of gluing and sticking with this first one, but I do want to show you a realistic timescale of how, well, actually quick they come together. They take a couple of seconds,
Yeah.
but not that long. But there is going to be a little bit of air time where I'm just going to be holding things where they stick down. So I'm
Right.
just warning you. I have pre-made up the others.
Now, the adorable scoreboard, if you're not familiar with it, it's bendy technology, so no cracking when you score it, or when you crease it. And also it's 300 GSM, so when those frames and those boxes are put together, they are really strong.
Absolutely. So the first thing I'm going to do before I stick everything down is that when this folds in, is just slightly smaller than the size of your little book page. So the original book page that you're working with, pop that down first.
Okay.
And when everything folds in, you're not going to have any edges on show. And you can just see by the edges that you've got there that it's nice and in the centre.
Now, like rose, nice.
It is, it's beautiful, isn't it? Now, if you're more confident than me, go straight in with your red liner tape and just fold them and stick them down. I do like to use my construction glue because we recommend the red liner because once it holds, but also once it holds, it holds. So if you're doing this and it sticks there, you're then thingy.
So how long do you have to wait for the construction glue to
It's not that long, you're going to see on this one. So the trick that I found, it works best. If I start with my two shortest edges first.
Right.
I'm going to put glue on the other ones, but these are the two I'm going to work with to start off with. We'll just bring them in. So what I like to do is then fold one down and round.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure that this bit with the triangular base on goes all the way to the bottom and you push it right back till you feel it hit against that score line.
Okay.
And then you can squash it down and again, give it a good...
Ah, that's a good tip.
So you know that it's touching exactly where it should be.
It's grab now, isn't it?
On the other side.
That's a good way of doing it.
But you've still got a little bit of time if anything does go wrong at this point that you could pull it apart if you wanted to. But we're just going to make sure that's down there. And then if you take these now, just be careful with that glue on the edges. These will manoeuvre underneath and you're just going to slide and roll them under the two edges that we've got there.
See, a nice crisp right angle.
You do. But again, I think this is where the construction glue is easier because if you've got a little bit of red tape down at this point, it would make it a little bit more tricky. And then I just like to grab at all four corners, hold for a few seconds. I'm going to do this in real time and it will grab like that.
Now, Charlotte has actually found the construction glue. If you're thinking I need some of that, we have it in stock and it should be $17.94, so $6.99 a bottle. We've got a special deal at the moment, still carrying it on. 3 bottles, oh no, 6. 6 bottles for $9.99, 660 mil, so 360 mil of the construction glue for under £10. If you're buying the frames, that's Kat's top tip to go for that. YEHD04, YEHD04 for 6 of those, basically. There we are.
And then just for an extra little bit of security, I do like to take a little bit of red tape just into the corners, just so it holds them all really nice and firm together and keeps them nice and crisp and clean. Okay. Just because it is that glue underneath, it will want to push back a little bit, but this just gives you that extra security. We'll go all the way around. You can just do this with normal tape. Like I said, we're not using it for the adhesion factor. It's just what I had on hand here.
Is that because you're going to cover up the corners?
Yes, we've got the frame to go on top that comes in the other part, so you don't need to worry. It's just to give you a little bit of extra strength and just make sure it holds them nice and firmly in place. So before I put the top frame on, I am going to decorate this up a little bit more, and we're just going to do 2 simple layers to build out a bit of pyramage here. So if I start by taking ½ an inch off each side on this one.
I must admit, this is one of my favourite techniques. Pyramage, for those of you that aren't familiar with it, standing for kind of pyramid. So it's going to be layers that go up to like a point, and it's really effective.
So we'll just do that one on there. And then for the next one, we will take 1 inch off each side.
Because you get 6 sheets of each design, so you can do this.
You can. And like I said, you don't need any fancy tools for this one. It's great for doing with your dies if you want to do like your shaped effects and stuff. But if you've not and you've just got a trimmer, this is such an easy way to do it.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take some silver mirror.
Can you use the waste or not really? what you've cut off?
I bet you could. You could find a use for it, I'm sure. Crafters are very, very inventive with things like that, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Because actually, I'm just thinking about it, if you didn't cut the strip off, if you actually kind of gutted the card, you then got the invertage element that you could use. So you've got the positive and the negative, haven't you? Would that work?
Sorry, I was concentrating on my lines.
Rather than cutting the sides off as strips, if you cut the rectangles out like half an inch all the way around and then an inch all the way around, so you've got literally the rectangular cut-out aperture, you could then do the invertage style, couldn't you?
You
so
certainly
use both
could,
the positive
yeah.
and the negative. Yeah.
And the top. So that's that one, and as you can see, I'm just making mirror mats for these. If you did have your silver mirror mats for your little books, you would just cut the same amount off each one, and that would work perfectly as well. But
Right.
I just have this here, so we're just trimming that down. So again, let's use, confusing myself, I've got the wrong piece there. So we'll just build these up again, add a few faux pads, and then we can go back.
Again, construction glue on the paper to go onto the mirror card, no problem.
It will, absolutely, on the back. Just be careful with the amount of construction glue that you put on and try and keep it quite flat to the page. I always put the nozzle directly on the back, so it's not too gloopy. If it's very bubbly on the back, of course, that's going to like come through onto the front, but if you're nice and flat with it and use it sparingly, it's going to be absolutely fine.
I think we all use a bit too much glue sometimes. You don't need that much, do you?
You can, absolutely. And like I said, once you go over the top and you spread it round, it will spread out underneath, so you're going to have more coverage than you think you are. So let's just add a few foam pads on to the back of here, and we can build up that pyramage effect.
Yeah. And Hunkydory foam strips and round foam dots, and they're all on the web. All the foam pads are on the website. Take advantage of the 1p&B a day.
Absolutely. So we're going to build this up. And this is basically using it in its simplest form. I'm going to show you some fun other things we can do with these afterwards. I'm just going to layer that image back on the top. And I think having a frame with a card like this really, really just highlights what we're doing in the middle and bringing those layers up. And then we're just going to take our frame out the top here, out the carrier sheet. And like we said before, this just pops away.
The pyramid style is really effective, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah. And what I love about these is that you're not going to use all these sentiments on one card, but because they're in this handy little carrier, you can just pop them together in a plastic little carrier bag or some of your storage options that Hunkydory offer, and they're all contained, went flying, in that wonderful sheet for you there. So you just pop your foiled frame back on top there. We will add a sentiment. Let's go for on your special day, and you can pop this.
And you do get happy birthday on your special day, just for you, handmade especially for you, and sending love and best wishes. They are the sentiments that you get on that little sheet that you just saw Kat use.
And you might want to mix and match your colours across, because you're getting all of the 16 colours in there. So you might think, oh, actually, I want to use the pink one to pick out that as well. And then you've got your little easel in the back here. That again, you just pop out. It's all scored, and it's got even like the little push-up mechanism in there for you as well. Again, we're going to take a little bit of tape. Please, please use your high tack at home. I'm just being lazy. Because I know it'll come off easy. So make sure that it's sitting down there and not catching your mechanism. And then just place that down at the bottom. And it will
place it on the bottom
flat
edge
if you need it to, but that pops in there. And there we have.
Isn't that great? That does look really, really good. And you can do that a number of times, 16 times if you go for the frames today. By the way, if there's any of the little books that you are wanting to have a little look at, I've got a whole stack of them here. Obviously, it's very boring if I go through every single one. But if you want to see any of the little books in particular, just message in, let us know, and I'll flick through it for you on the TV live here on Hobby Maker. Now, some questions coming through already. First one is from Sally in Devon. Hi, Kat, Dave, and the crew. Hi, Sally. Loving these box frames. Which book has the rose you are using at the moment? Love the colours. Sally, Sally, that is the Rose little book, this one. So I'll show you. I'll try and find it. This is the Rose book. This is one of the new ones this week. But if you keep going, you'll find that the one that Kat used is in here somewhere. It's probably the last page. That's what normally happens. Flip through. You can see all of them. Aren't they lovely? Oh, there it is. You get 6 of that. So you can do that design that Kat's just done 2 times, because you used 3 sheets, didn't you?
Yes.
So that's the Rose one. That's the one you need if you fancy doing exactly what Kat's just done, or versions of it. And that's £9.99, or any 2 for 1978, I think it was. Yeah, 1978. Another question from Alison. Is it possible to tell me which little book the looking out the window is, please? Yes, that is the window scenes. And this is one of the new ones as well. So all the kind of scenes looking out window frames, the sunsets, the Alaskan skyline, the office skyline, the cityscapes, the fireworks, that's basically window scenes, one of the new ones today. Okay, so you can have 3 of those, all the same if you want, for 1978, or choose any 3 different ones. It's entirely up to you. So, yep, that is window scenes. Now, the little books box frames, let's remind you of those. These are what are new today. We've done them before, or Hunkydory have, in the Inkme, the white, a bit like the white boxes there. But we haven't done them before in Adorable Scoreable. So today's the day that we're launching the frames that fit the little book sheets. So you can make them into little pictures rather than just cards that go on a mantelpiece. You can now have a frame. And we've got the white boxes that the box frames will go in as well, beautifully. So those are the bases. And then you get, of course, a sheet of coordinating sentiments and the frame to go over the top to cover up the workings. But you mentioned about mixing the colours together because you've got actually 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5 sentiments on the sentiment sheet, so you're probably only going to use 1. So you've got 4 other sentiments you can use on other cards or other frames. But what about using maybe the dark blue verse on the light blue frame? That would look particularly nice. Or you could put maybe the pink one on the blue if you wanted to. Mix them up a little bit. That doesn't have to be the same colour. But you get 16. All 16 different colourways to go with the new colours for 2025 from Hunkydory, excuse me. And then you get the coordinating sentiment elements as well. But remember, the rectangle, the foiled rectangle, is what covers up all your joins on the frame, okay? So that's why you can't see the red liner tape or anything like that. And there is your little stand that comes with it too. All of it's Adorable Scoreable. First time they've actually done it in the coloured Adorable Scoreable. So it's not going to crack. It's bendy ink technology and the latest colours for this year as well. $14.99 for 16 frames. So that's about, I worked that out to be about 90 pence a frame, roughly, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. But really, really good value for money. $14.99 your price. Okay, and then if you want the boxes that the frames will go in, 93p a frame it is, decorated, that's not bad at all. And the sheets from the little book, you're talking pence per sheet, you really are. And these can be used, obviously, for the frames, they're the same size, but if you want to use them for something completely different, you can put your decoupage cards inside there, provided the size is right. But there we are, they're the right size frames for the little books, and the boxes are the right size boxes to put your frames in. And you can secure those, post them, or just protect them in the boxes. £9.99 for 16, DTHD09. Beverly's got a question that Charlotte's just said to me, I'm not sure if I know the answer to this. Okay, fire away. Are the boxes large letter or small parcel postage? Do we know that?
Ooh, I don't, not off the top
I
of
would
my head.
say, I would say probably small parcel.
Yes.
Because large letter's quite flat, isn't it?
I don't, is it not got a bit of, is it not about an inch
I don't know.
in depth?
I don't know.
Don't know. They're certainly under an inch.
Okay, yeah.
I'd say we could measure it for her, but I've not
We can
got
measure it
my,
for you and then
ruler
look on
me,
Royal
so-
Mail website. That's probably your best answer because I'm not sure about how thick or thin something has got to be. Have we got a tape measure somewhere? Ah, there it is on there. Nope. Right by your side, Chris. Nope. Down a bit. Next to the scissors. That's it. Hey! Thank you, Christoph. Brilliant. I know it doesn't look like a tape measure.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it's not. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. I thought it was. Yeah. Okay. So depth-wise, you're looking at 3/4 of an inch exactly. And size-wise, this is the box I'm measuring. You're looking at 5 inches wide by 7 inches. Oh, no, 6.5. 6.5 inches long. There you go. So what that is on the Royal Mail website, have a little look. It's, I think it's probably going to be, I think it's going to be small parcel.
Do you think?
You think large
Well,
letter?
I'm gonna go against you. I'm gonna say large letter.
Okay, all right. Well, let us know if you can find out. Obviously, I can't go on the website to find out here. If you can find out, yeah, let us know, and then we'll tell everybody else. We should have done that before we came on air, shouldn't we? Really? Never mind. Okay, so if you want the boxes, you can use them for, obviously, the frames. That's what they're made for, but you can use them for whatever you want. £9.99 for 16 of them. That's working out at about 60p a box, which is pretty good value. Francesca says, hello, large letter is up to 2.5 centimetres. Anything above 5 mil is large, bearing sizes too. Okay, up to 2.5 centimetres. The large letter, Liz says. Thank you. That's what they, yeah, you're right. Large letter. Hey, back of the net of a cat. It's a cat a day. Okay, thank you for that. Large letter is your answer. Thank you, Liz. Okay, another demo. Let's do another one.
Okie dokie. So with this one, we're going to use the ladybirds, and I have started the process, so you're not seeing me just make the box again. So I've popped in my base layer and built it up. And this one, we're going to use the white, and the white one is fabulous because it gives you the opportunity to do lots of other different things with it. So I've taken that, I've built that up, and we are going to take the frame. So what I'm going to do, I love this one because of this like kind of splattered edge. I'm not sure how well you can see that on there, but it's got this splattered geometric detail on and stuff. And I thought, wouldn't it be fun to try and recreate that onto our frame?
Okay.
So I've just brought in a couple of my alcohol markers, which will go on top of your adorable scoreable.
Don't worry, the ladybird hasn't been squashed. It's just a paint splat or something like that.
Yes, yeah, not the ladybird.
Nothing's happened to the ladybird.
Just the splatter detail in the background.
No ladybirds were harmed in making that car.
No, definitely not. So I've got 406. Ooh, let's go with the right edge. And all I'm going to do, I'm completely freehanding this, and I'm just taking inspiration from what's on the design here. And I'm just going to be really creative and start drawing colourful blobs and doing some dotty little bits over my frame here.
So although that's white, it's still adorable scoreable. That's not the Ink Me, is it?
No, this is still adorable scoreable, right. But your alcohol markers will work perfectly on it.
Yeah.
So let's do a little bit of easy colour therapy, and we're just going to take this down, do some bits of it up, do some little dots. Like I said, we really want to copy that image that's in the background there. And then just to add some of those deeper tones in, I'm going in with my 527. And that looks a bit stark. I know to start off with, we're just going to add a little bit of each into there. Again, if you're not confident with colouring, this is the perfect thing for you because, to be honest, the bigger mess you make, the better. So we're just going to go back to our original colour and blend them in just to get some nice darker tones in there. And I know you think she's just doing a crazy yellow cow print at this point, but I promise I'm not. It'll all come together.
We do crazy here. We like crazy.
Yeah. So then you'd finish that off all the way around, and then I'm going to switch over to my black marker again on the right side, and we're just going to draw our own kind of dots. When you look at the dots on here in the black, there's lots of different sizes, so we'll do some bigger ones. We can do some going down in kind of like little dotty patterns.
Evidently, Kat, loads of people are messaging in saying large letter, so yeah, that's confirmed.
We like that. So we're just going to carry on. And the more random and sporadic, the better on here. But just have a look of what's on the sheet below you. We can do some when we start big and they come down in this kind of fashion. And then we, again, just carry it on all the way over. Can you see that on there?
That looks really good, yeah.
And then we're going to switch over to our black fine liner. Take a ruler, if you've got one. I'm just going to use the edge of my card blank, because that's what I've got here. And we're just going to add in some of these geometric details. Again, try not to think about it too much. Just have fun with it. So you can do a couple of little lines, different lengths. You could go in and do some diagonals in there. Just copy what you're seeing on the sheet below. Don't be afraid to bring some down the other side. Do some angles that come across and things like this. And then go in again, you can take that away and then maybe add some like little arrowheads going in different directions. You could go and add some finer dot detail in with this here. And then the other thing I like to do, this sounds completely crazy because we'd usually let that dry down. I just take my finger and I give it a bit of a dab just to pick up a bit of that ink and splodge it about just to give that kind of look. And what I also want you to do is do the same on this sentiment here. So just repeat the same process and just build it up like we've done before. Just work your way up, just so everything's matching. And when you're all done with those two pieces, you are going to end up with something that looks like this.
That is really cool.
Isn't it fun?
And it ties it in with the main picture brilliantly. Yeah.
Well, we'll get this stuck down on here now. Well, in fact, before we do that, we'll go and do our little decoupage element. So I've gone back to my ladybird sheet. I've taken out the main body here, and we're just going to go and take the body again from this one, just leaving the top this time. In fact, I think I'm going to take this part and leave the body, because I think this would sit a bit higher naturally on the anatomy of the ladybird. So I'm just going to take the head.
Just to let you know, the window scenes on the pick and mix has sold out as an individual. It's really, really popular. But what we have got the window scenes available in is the 3 new books together, okay? It's a very, very similar deal to the pick and mix, but you'll get these 3 if you order this item number on the screen. CWHD29 gets you the window scenes, which is now sold out in the pick and mix. It will give you the roses, and it will give you the ladybird that Kat's using in that demonstration, okay? So if you want the window scenes desperately, this is the only way you can get it now in that pack of 3 for $19.98. You still get one free, but it's not available anymore, the window scenes as an individual, okay?
And then we'll just add our construction glue on the inside of our frame. So this is why I think it's always great having a white one in the set, because even though you've got 15 other colours in there, if there's not quite the right colour, you can just colour that frame in, even if it's just plain colouring.
But you have to use your alcohol markers. Obviously, the water base won't sit on the adorable floral.
I mean, they will if you give them a lot of time to dry, but if you like the instant effect, which we do, we're impatient sometimes as crafters, aren't we? Then this works perfectly. And again, let's just pop that. This time we'll pop it inside the frame. I've already added the easel onto the one before, but you don't see that. But I just think it gives you such a unique and different kind of look and really ties it into the image underneath. And I'm sure there's lots of different ways you can explore to do that with the different images that you use.
And you only use 2 sheets from the little book for that, and one of the frames.
Yeah.
So the frames were about 90, what did we say, 93 pence a frame, I think it was. And then 2 of the sheets out of 120 in the book, that's only $9.99 each, or less than that if you buy the pick and mix or the 3 that we've got on the screen. But I know the window scenes has been, without a shadow of a doubt, the most popular. So let me just show you the 3 you're going to get again. If you want the window scenes, you can't get it in the pick and mix anymore, it's sold out, but you can still get it in the pack of 3 brand new ones that were out this week. This is the window scenes. You've got the beautiful cherry blossom, the fireworks, the night sky, with a little cat looking out at the world. That looks like a I don't know, 5-star hotel maybe in London or somewhere posh, maybe in Rome somewhere. That looks more like maybe Manhattan, somewhere like that, maybe Canada. Lake Windermere, it could be Lake Garda, could be anywhere really. The beautiful lighthouse, that could be down on the south coast, Cornwall, somewhere like that maybe. The sunset is a firm favourite for a lot of you. I know you're loving that one. The couple on the swing, you've got what looks like a fairy grotto, then you've got Disneyland coming up, or what looks like a Disney castle coming up in a minute. The night sky, of course, Saturn's a bit close, isn't it? Whoa.
I said that. I said, I don't think I'd be as relaxed as that cat. I looked out the window and the planet was right there.
Yeah, a view from your window of your rocket. There we go. There's the kind of lovely stately home garden. So I do love that one a lot. I can see why it's been one of the most popular. You've got the wedding scene there as well. Lots of our team going to the wedding of Joe, one of our tech ops tonight or today. Roses, the roses one. This was what Kat used in the first demo, that lovely kind of Tiffany style rose. is in this pad. You get 6 of each of the designs. So if you want to fussy cut them, decoupage them, you can do that. The rose wreath is lovely, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Who doesn't love a rose? Always appropriate for happy and sometimes sad occasions. That's the one that Kat used in the first demo. Aren't they gorgeous? And the paper is the same paper that you are used to seeing in the Duo Designs paper pads, all that sort of thing. So it's top quality, very beautiful glossy paper that cuts a dream if you do want to fussy cut it. Love it. So that's the rose one. Bit of stained glass in there as well. And then the last one, the ladybird, which obviously is the last demo that we saw. That's the image. The last one in the book, actually, was the image that Kat used. So if you fancy recreating that same technique, give it a go with your alcohol pens later on when this arrives. Tapestry, embroidery. We're really busy for this trio. This is the brand new trio. I wasn't here on Thursday, so I didn't get to see the show. I was probably traveling up to do the shows. So if you've not seen these 3 before, maybe you can only watch at weekends. These 3 together, similar deal to the pick and mix. It's buy 2, but you're only paying, buy 3, but you're only paying for 2. So one of them is completely free if you go for that 3. And that's the only way you can get the window scenes, because the window scenes on the pick and mix has completely gone. You can go for 3 the same on the pick and mix if we've got stock of them. There are 80 odd books to choose from. I did say that if there's any on the list that you are thinking, oh, I wonder what that looks like, just message in like those other viewers have done a few minutes ago and tell me which one it is, and I can have a little flip for you. I'll do, let me just go for a couple at random. What about, as we're in spring, I'll do that one. What about, I won't do winter because that's not appropriate at the moment. Special days, let's do this one. Let's do spring is here. This is one of your pick and mix. So this is going to have cuteness overload. You've got all the little animals that you associate with spring, the little field mouse, look at them, or mice, teddy bears, gnomes in the garden, maybe you've got a few of those. The little ducklings, how cute are they? So sweet. Spring with the lovely spring flowers. Some of them are landscape, some of them are portrait, but you get a nice mixture. I'm going to get some cute lambs in a minute. I've got those outside my front door when I'm up here doing Hobby Maker at the moment, leaping around, and oh, they're so cute. Oh, daffodils, blue tits, the bird bath. Come on, lambs, where are you? I want to see a lamb. They're in there somewhere. Ah, cute Easter rabbits. Yeah, gone past them. They let past me. There they are. Aww. Everyone in the whole building's just gone, ah. Down the pub garden, love it. So that one is called Spring is Here. Another one, quickly show you, Special Days. Because obviously you make cards for special occasions, whether it's a wedding, whether it's a birthday, whatever it may be. So you've got here, that could be a wedding or engagement. Wedding car, vintage wedding car, very nice. Greenhouse, lots of those being used at the moment. Cottage garden, Noah's Ark, new home, very appropriate for me. Little blue tits. Thank you, by the way, if you sent in a card wishing me good luck in my new home. It's really sweet. Maria sent one in the other day, really nice, wasn't expecting that. Passed your driving test, or maybe you didn't, it's a commiseration card.
That'd be the cruelest thing ever.
Sorry,
Here's what you could have won.
Yes, exactly. There's another Highland cow, one of our firm favourites. Love them. What's that say? The greatest story. Oh, right, hang on. The greatest story ever told is the legend that is my dad. Oh, for Father's Day, maybe. Brilliant. So that one is called Special Days, okay? But there are about 80 to choose from. Remember, the square ones won't fit in the frames. Only the rectangular ones will fit in the frames if you want to use the frames with them. The square ones, though, are available on the website as well. Now, the boxes to go in the frame, or the frames to go into the boxes, the white boxes, this is Inkney cardstock. So if you are feeling really creative and you want to decorate the box front or the whole thing, you can do that very, very easily. But they can be used not just for the frames, they can be used for anything. If that's a standard sort of size of card that you like to make, then they'll fit in there. But the frames that you buy today in the show will fit in there perfectly as well. So now you're not only giving a card, you're giving a gift, aren't you?
Yeah,
at the
definitely.
same time.
Yep.
And that, everyone, is a large letter, we now know.
We do, yes.
So thank you for putting that. Yeah, I wasn't right. I was wrong.
Proving me right.
I'm often wrong. Large letter is what you need to post it if you are sending it. So $9.99 gets you the white boxes, 16 of those, and the actual frames are, of course, brand new today, made from Adorable Scoreable. You'll get both parts. You get the full sheet, which has been die cut. and you will have a little bit of adorable scoreable left over, so don't throw that away. You can punch that or die cut it or whatever. That just comes away, and then all the elements, the scored elements, are pre-scored for you. Kat showed you how to put them together earlier on, and then you get a coordinating sheet in the same colour of sentiments. Some of them are silver, some of them are gold. You've got your little stand there attached in that sheet as well, so you get those to go together. But I think mixing them up is a good idea, because you could put a pink sentiment on the blue box, and that would look nice.
Really,
blue frame.
Definitely. Especially when, like I said, some of the beautiful colours that are replicated in those pages, it's going to tell you where to go with them. You're going to know which colours to mix and match beautifully.
Exactly. $14.99, they're brand new today. The little book box frames, HEHD 76, demo number 3. Okie
dokie. So I've got my scoreboard out because we are going to do one of my favourite techniques for the background image of this one, which is scoring onto my little book pages. These are all things that are covered in the book that's coming up later as well. So I'm just going to take my page, pop it onto my scoreboard and lightly score. You don't want to go too hard because it is only a paper. At every 1/4 of an inch all the way down. Just carry on like that. You would carry on to the bottom, and then I'm taking one of our new-ish, they didn't launch that long ago, Hunkydory sanding blocks, and we are just buffing back this image just to add that extra texture. This little book page I'm using is of one of the really, really popular ones. I think it was the Little Book of Wizardry.
Okay.
I've had to reprint it about 18
I
times.
will find that.
It just goes every time, but I'm sure it's back in now.
It is available. It's part of the pick and mix. I'll find it in my stash.
So we have just rubbed that back just so you've got this lovely embossed texture on the background there. And then you can see when I've finished it, I've popped it into my frame ready to go for later. So we are going to do a little bit more fussy cutting with this one. I've gone in and I've picked out a few of the different elements that I've fussy cut out. But we are just going to take one more of the skull, just so that one can really, really pop up again at the front. Because with having that depth in the box, you can really, really build up your layers, whether that's using lots of the images layered up on each other, or using your thicker dimensions of your foam pads, or even putting an acetate layer in there and building it up on the top, which works particularly well with the little book of window frames. Mm-hmm. So we're going to add that on there, and we're just going to pop these ones back in. And a little bit of something different that I'm doing with this one. Well, when we come to the end of it, I'm going to turn it into a card rather than popping it on the frame.
Okay.
But we're also going to go and play around with some textures at the back of our frame to really, really add definition to this. And just a different texture, and make it more of a home decor piece. Mm-hmm. We'll just add another bit of foam pad on there.
I found the Little Book of Wizardry.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's what my other half calls the air fryer. Wizardry. Scared to death of it.
So we'll just build up those different layers. And I've gone and popped out my frame, but before I pop this on, I really want to work with the nature of the card that we've got on here. So I've delved into my stash, and I've got a little bit of like a lacy material background here. It was white, but to fit the design more of the colours that we've got in there, I've delved into my stash, and I've got my Prism ink pads, my muddy boots, and I'm just going to pop this onto a bit of spare card.
Your muddy boots would have probably done the trick.
Yes, probably. And we're just going to colour this up. You could do it with your alcohol markers as well if you wanted to. And what I love about this is you get two effects in one, because if you're careful with how you do it, you colour in your lace, but you can also create a funky background that you could use at a different point
like
as well for
like
something
a stencil.
else. Like a stencil.
Yeah, great.
But we'll take that for the time being. And what we're going to do now is, if we take our frame, and I'm going to use my roller tape this time, and I'm just going to go into the opposite corners, but I'll do one at a time. And I'm just kind of layer this over the edge. just to add a little something else behind that there. It's not wanting to stick down. Let me go in with my score tool and give it a good
Is it because the
stick
ink's still
onto
wet?
there. Yeah, it might be. But what I can do is if I take some more tape behind the back, where there's a will, there's a way. We can just secure it with a bit more at the back. This is just finger lift, so it will work for that. Just help secure it down. I do want it quite tight. So I'm just going to pop that on there.
If you've got more time than Kat and you just let the ink dry on the lace, it probably would stick easier, wouldn't it?
It will, yeah, it's just because it's a bit wet. And then let's cut away our excess. And we'll do the bottom as well, a little bit quicker, hopefully.
I would never have thought of using lace like that, but
Well, this is
very
it, and
effective.
you can do it. I've used different things. You can do it with parchment, you can do it with acetate, you can pop ribbon and stuff behind there as well. Just get experimental. Just look what you've got in your craft room and what you can do just to enhance what you've already there. And it'll, like I said again, it'll all depend on the feature of the little book page that you're using.
Yeah.
But let that guide you. Let that tell you what it should be. So we'll pop that again down in the bottom there. Really press that in that way. Yeah. So as always, there is so many different things you can do with these. Again, let me neaten up this edge. It's not wanting to stick. Just have patience, Catherine. Catherine and myself this time.
I don't see you as a Catherine. Definitely Kat, not Catherine. Are you like me? Do you not like? I don't like David. I like Dave. But not
I honestly don't mind Catherine. It was one of my early jobs where it got changed to Kat for some reason. It just picked up from there. People just started calling me Kat. I very rarely get Catherine because I have another name at home as well that you will never get out of me for love nor money. And I'm just going to hope that my mum is not watching and doesn't decide to message it in.
Is it a little nickname?
A little nickname, yeah. My nan gave it to me and it's just stuck. My brother's the same. So both of us have got Christian names that we never ever call each other in the family. We've both got.
I'm intrigued now. I want to find out. If you're watching, message in if you know.
It's funny because my mum worked at my primary school, so a lot of people from my primary school call me it because that's what she referred to me there as well.
Right.
But
Someone who knows Kat must know. Message.
no.
It's not rude,
No,
is
it's
it?
embarrassing because it's kind of got a different meaning as the years have gone on. So.
Okay. I'm even more intrigued now. We need to know.
And like I said, this time we're using the frame in a landscape position, so it just shows that you can use them both ways. And then I've just taken, I think this is from the Beautiful Backgrounds pad, a page that just matches the imagery well. Like I said, 90% of it's going to be covered up, but it just gives you the right kind of finish.
The atmosphere.
This is going to go on an 8x6 10-fold card, but in the landscape position, so we will cut it to 8, not 6, 3 notches under. I'm getting all flustered now because I'm worried that somebody's going to message in.
If we find out what it is, our director Charlie will make a little strap. You know, it says you're watching Dave and Kat. It'll be you're watching Dave and. We wouldn't do that to you.
So we're going to pop that on to there, and then we can just add that on to our card blank. And then on here, you're just getting revenge, aren't you, for me winning the letterbox? That's the only reason you want to come at me with the, the nickname. So we pop that on there, and then again, just the glue on the back. Just to turn it into a card if that's what you wanted to do. Pop that on there. I think the addition of that lace just gives it might be hard to pick up on camera, but it just makes it much more of like a home decor piece.
Isn't that gorgeous? So now it's an ornament, now it's a picture. And a three-dimensional one too. And with that lace, it gives it that little bit of spookiness, doesn't it? Like almost like a cobweb effect.
Yeah.
Now, I have found the Book of Wizardry, which I think that image is from, is that there's a lot of kind of Dungeons and Dragons in this, and owls flying in the night sky, that sort of thing. Now, this is also one of the NE3 for 1978. There we go. So you buy 3, but you only pay for 2, and a little bit extra free. So this is the Wizardry one. Remember, there are about 80 to choose from. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And this is one you've had to reprint time and time and time again.
Yeah, it went wild the first time it first came out, and we really, really struggled to keep it in stock. I think because it has a very certain kind of franchise vibes in mind. It's very, very popular with people.
And look, a cute baby dragon just hatched. So sweet. So yeah, lots of dragons, lots of Oriental in there as well. Love it. So again, all of these can be put into the frames. They are the perfect size to fit into the frames, landscape and portrait. Cute little dragons, more sinister, fiery ones. But yeah, they're all in there. Adorable. So that is your Wizardry. Now, we've had a request to see one of them. What? The which one? The gnome. Oh, the gnome. The gnome. Okay, I think I've got... Alison, you want the gnomes? Alison, if it's here, I will show you the gnomes. If I haven't got it here, I can't. But we haven't got all 80 out.
Might be square.
Oh, really?
I think some of the gnomes are definitely square books.
If we haven't, we can look for it and get it for the latest show. But can't see any gnomes here at the moment. Yeah, Kat, our floor manager, just got a random selection for me because otherwise there's just so many of them. Have I gotten the gnomes? There's a few gnomes in the Ladybird one, which is brand new today. I don't think I've got the gnomes here. So I mean, imagine if I had all 80 of them, it'd take me half an hour to find. No, I haven't got the gnome one here. But if you want gnomes and you like ladybirds too, gnomes are in the Ladybird one. I'll show you a few of them if I flick through. There are definitely a few gnomes in here somewhere. I remember seeing them. There we go. So that's your Ladybird, one of the brand new three new ones. Now remember, the only way you can get through the window scenes is in the triple pack that we've got, where you don't get a choice. You get the Ladybird, you get the roses, and you get the window scenes. That's the only way you can get window scenes, and that's a similar deal. It's buy 3, pay for 2, 1 free. £19.98 gets you all those. That gives you 360 sheets, potentially 360 cards out of those 3 books. CWHD 29. And the book box frames, which are brand new today, we've done them before in Ink Me white cardstock, but not in the brand new 2025 adorable scorable colours. So this is all bendy ink technology, which is handy because it's all scored, you've got to fold it, and it makes frames just like this. So you can use them for landscape and for portrait images. They're wonderful. You not only get 16 of the frames, you also get the frame decorations and the embellishments and the little stand to put it on the back of it as well. So you get enough to make 16 of them, brand new for $14.99. The one I've just shown wasn't wizardry, it was dragons. Oh, it's got wizardry on the front of it.
Ooh.
Ooh, the plot thickens. Maybe, I have noticed the top came off the pad, so possibly someone's put the wrong top on the pad.
Right, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I thought there was a lot of dragons too. Okay, you probably might be right. So wizardry will have the image that Kat had in it. I think someone's put the wrong top on the wrong pad, but anyway, you get the idea. Now, one more I wanted to show you quickly, because we have got a bit later on, at 4 o'clock, we've got Sport and Pastimes, I think. Yeah, Sport and Pastimes coming up in the Ultimate Collection. It's only the second time it's been on air. That's coming up at 4 o'clock. But if you want a similar book to go with that theme coming up at 4, we've got the Sports and Hobbies little book, which I know, again, has been hugely popular. Everything you consider, you know, like fishing, playing music, got lots and lots and lots of different pastimes. Great for kind of teenage kids, cards, that sort of thing as well. Football, rugby, golf, or tennis. That's rugby, isn't it? Yep. More golf. So if this is one that you like the look of, it's always a popular one. You can buy it on its own for $9.99, but if you buy any three the same, 3 different, doesn't matter, 2 the same, 1 different, It's entirely up to you. £19.78 in the pick and mix. But if you want the window scenes one, you have to get that in the brand new 3. Okay, we'll take a short break. See you at 4 Cap.
You will.
With the sports and pastimes. Looking forward to that. That's a complete card collection coming up at 4 o'clock. Next, though, the Queen of Sparkle is here. Dawn Wheeler's in the building. We've got Craft Buddy and we've got amazing crystal art. Really affordable projects as well coming up after a short break.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, happy bank holiday. It's a lovely Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a nice time where you are. Welcome to Hobbymaker, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Look who's here.
Hi, Dave.
Hello, love.
You're
How are you?
right.
Good to see you. Lovely Dawn is here. She is the queen of crystal art. Craft Buddy, they do it so well.
Bling dilla bling.
And everything is so affordable. What we've got for you today are brand new collections of not cards, but actually ornaments that you can have in your bedroom, in your lounge. The kids will love them, you'll love them. You can make and sell if you want to as well, if you want to do that. I think a lot of people do crystal art for their own enjoyment rather than selling it.
They do, and with these, obviously, it's the affordability of them, but also they're in the little kits.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can split these up as presents and things like that. So it's going to be a great one for you to have in your stash.
Also, if there's, because they come in sets of 4, so if there's 4 of you in the family and you're looking for something to keep yourself occupied one Sunday afternoon, then each person can be doing it, because each of the kits has got the tray, the pickup tool, the crystals, everything included in it. So you don't have to buy extra tools so that more people can do it. Now we've got them in categories, and when you look at them, have a little look at these characters here. These are adorable. The first one we've got for you is the ocean. Now you get all 4 of them. They are not cards, they're ornaments. So if you buy cards, make cards, and then the event that you do them for disappears, it goes, you put the card in a drawer, you take it off the mantelpiece. These are ornaments you can keep up all year round. In the bathroom, maybe.
You could. Obviously, if you're going to put them in the bathroom, do remember that they are on the board. So with that, I would definitely highly recommend the sealer, which we've got on the show, and just make sure you paint around the edges on the back and also the plinth, because that will just seal it, stop the moisture and everything getting into it. But these are so great. Even if you've got like a fish bowl, but with no water in it, Dave, you could obviously put the little stones in, you could have your little characters in for the kids and stuff like that.
They come with their own plinths.
Just magical, yeah.
You've got the seahorse, you've got the turtle. Down on the bottom, you've then got the octopus, and you've got the dolphin. Look at that happy fella.
How cute are these?
I know, absolutely brilliant. Now, they should be $19.96, so $4.99 each. Today you can get them for $16.99, so that's £4.25 each. And they come like this. This is what I can't get my head around, but you get so much for such a low price. They come pre-packaged, just like the cards do. And then inside each of them, you've got your pre-stuck, the adhesive's already on there, pre-printed images, and it's on like an MDF wood. You get the plaque at the bottom, and you've got all the tools that you need to do it, the tray, the pickup tool, everything. And it won't take you long to do these, will it?
It won't. And if you're thinking for kids as well, we do say 6+ onwards with this, obviously supervised. But with these, can you imagine as a party leaving gift? Things like that, that would be absolutely great for you to have those. And inside each little one, you get like I'm going to say it, they're a little bit like the top trump cards.
Oh, yeah.
And it tells you, like, the length of it, the weight of it, how far they swim and things like that. So you get all the information on there as well. So it's honestly, you can collect these as well. So really, really nice, and swap them with your friends.
So it's educational too?
Yeah. So you get a little bit of everything in there. So just bear that in mind.
Okay, I like that. I'd rather come across that shark than the one pictured.
Yeah, me too.
He's a friendly shark, or a dolphin. He's actually, he's a dolphin. Oh, the shark's
That's a
in
dolphin.
Shark's in another one. Okay,
Yeah.
I was going to say he's a really friendly shark.
He is. He's a dolphin.
He's a dolphin. So if you want those 4, AR8U79, $16.99. Already lots of you coming through. Susan in Bedfordshire, Rachel in Somerset, Karen in Staffordshire coming through for these. We've actually got 5 sets to choose from. I think some of you will maybe want to go for all of them. We're off to the jungle next. Ooh. Would you go in the jungle?
No. I'm not very good with spiders, snakes, anything like that.
Challenges?
I won't be no good on a bush tucker trial, Dave. I'm no good if I've got,
I'd watch you in a bush
electricity.
tucker trial. I would watch you in a bush tucker trial. That would be hilarious.
I've had some things in my time, but nah. It's not for me.
Okay, now what characters have you got in the jungle? What would you expect to see? You've got the cutest chimpanzee, you've got the sloth, you've got the snake, and you've got the parrot. Look,
They're cute though, they're not scary or anything. And I do think, you know, like for kids, for the bedrooms, if they've got like little shelves and you can learn them about animals and things like that. And, you know, this would be a great tool. But you know something, you know, when you just need to craft, but you just want to have a little kit, you're going on holiday or something like that, or you just want to sit outside in the sunshine, this would be a great one to do, because all you basically need is a pair of scissors to open the bags, and that is it.
Did you know that parrots have got 2 forward and 2 backward toes?
Yeah, so they can hold on.
Yeah, I never knew that. Yeah, they can grab onto branches and things like that. You do that so well.
Yeah, I'm used to, yeah.
So you get the monkey, you get the parrot, you get the snake, and you get the sloth as well, just hanging around. That'd
Look
be me.
how cute these are. But
Now
again, it's the details that you get with it as well. You can have a lot of fun.
like you, Dawn. Sleeps 20 hours a day.
I wish.
Hangs upside down in trees. Yeah,
Thanks, Dave.
it's all right.
I wish I did sleep 20 hours.
Oh, yeah, well, like 20 minutes probably.
Yeah.
4 of those for £16.99, £4.25 each, and they're all self-contained kits. So you can gift them separately to people that you know, or all 4 of you can sit around one afternoon and have one each. It's really cool. I want to do the chimpanzee.
Do you?
I love that chimpanzee.
Oh, okay. We'll get you a chimpanzee.
£16.99, no, it's RX8U61. RX8U61 is the product code for that one. Now we're going down under, from the jungle to down under, quite appropriate. And down under, we've got what you associate with Australia. We've got the kangaroo, the cutest little kangaroo. Now, the duck-billed platypus
Yes.
is alive. You thought they were extinct.
I was thinking of something else.
Okay, but there are still duck-billed platypuses in the world. You've got the koala, and you've got the
Emu.
of course, the emu.
Look
And they come
how
with their stands
great.
and everything. I reckon you could get one of those done in about an hour.
It is, and like our lovely producer we've got in today, she went to Australia and stuff like that, and obviously she saw the koalas and everything else. So this could just be something personal for her, you know, as a gift to her. So again, you can make these for whoever you want. And just to show you, can I just show you? Can we turn one round on the back just to show you? They've even got the little. They finish nicely on the back as well. The plinth's colour coded to coordinate with it, so it is a finished item and it looks really lovely.
Have you ever been down under?
No.
Would you like to?
Me on a plane for all them hours? No.
Oh, yeah, the free drink, free food.
Maybe. Yeah.
Now, that's the Australian one, down under one, $16.99. CW8U13 is your item number, CW8U13 for that. 2 more to go, and then you can make your choice as to what you'd like to go for. Next, we're going to go on safari. Now, I
like
can see you
these.
doing that.
No. No. No.
Camping under the stars in a tent.
No. All the bugs and everything. All you'd hear were me screaming all night.
Yep.
I'm not creepy crawlies. I know they're on about getting up a petition to get me into the jungle, but no, I'm just saying, team, you can't even pay. I will not go in. I like this one with the zebra in it, or the zebra.
Yeah.
And the little lion. I do think if you've got like little kids, like I've got my grandson now, he would love this because you've got the little. No.
No.
You've got all the little animals in there, and I just think these would be so cute. Dave, you know today, you've got devil in you, you
No,
have.
I don't know what's going on.
As soon as he works with me, he gets devil.
$16.99 then, XZ8U61. You bring the worst out of me, you do. XZ8U61, £16.99 for that one, and that's your safari collection. Now, the last one's got a really unusual name, Misunderstood.
That's definitely me. Like me, yeah. I like this one because it's got the bat in it. Because you could send it to somebody like, I'm batty about you.
Yeah.
Or you are batty.
Yeah.
Which I'd probably get. But like even the shark's got that, you know, if you've watched certain kids' films and things like that, I do think these would be really cute.
Yeah, there's the shark, definitely. But he looks as friendly as the dolphin, to be fair. So yeah, nothing scary there. The crocodile, the spider, and the bat as well. That's Misunderstood collection.
But you could put them out for Halloween as well, the
could.
bat and the spider. So I just think these are just super, super cute. I would add these in for sure.
And we have got other crystal art on the show, which
Yes.
I know, are they on the website now, all the kits? All the kits are on the website, so if we're going to lower the price, everyone will pay the final lower price. If you are going to put any of these in the bathroom, which some of them lend themselves for that, the crystal art sealer, not in the bath, but in the bathroom,
Yeah.
the crystal art sealer is the matte one, and then we've also got the shimmer sealer as well. They both do the same job, but one's got more of a sparkle and the other one's more matte. But it's like, think of it like grouting on tiles. It just means that it's protecting the crystals. If they're in a hot, moist environment, they're not going to work loose or anything like that.
No, that's it. And obviously, if you are putting it, like, say, in a conservatory where the temperature's uneven, or even in a kitchen or somewhere like that, obviously, if you once paint the front, and what you're going to do is make sure with the sealer, when you're putting it over the gems, it has to go more in between. But I would definitely say to you, paint it on the edge.
With a brush?
With a brush,
Yep.
because what you do on the crystals, you're going to paint a bit in between, then you wipe off the excess. Oh, hang on. Do a little bit at a time
Yep.
and wipe it off. But when you're doing it on the back, you're doing it on the plinth and on the edges, just do a coat all over,
Yep.
and that will just seal
So
it.
don't just do it where the crystals are, do it around the wood, because obviously the wood
Yes.
is absorbent, so it will absorb
And it will
the moisture.
expand.
Yeah, okay. So those are the 5 collections we've got for you today. There's 4 projects in each collection, and when you consider it's costing you £4 and a few pence, It's going to keep the kids occupied for a good few hours, I would say, if children are doing it. Adults could probably do it in about an hour each one, but that's worth £4.25 of anyone's money, isn't it?
It is, and how many of us go to get a gift or something for a kid's party or something like that, and you go, and you know, normally it always used to be, when my kids were little anyway, you know, you spend like £5 and get them something. You can't get anything for that nowadays that looks something like this. It's just as a token. It could be a gift or a present or something like that. These are absolutely incredible.
Now, which is the best-selling bundle? I would go out on a limb and say...
Safari.
The jungle one, safari one, with the chimp. It's got the chimp in it, that's why, I think. The safari is the bestseller at the moment, which is this one just... Oh, is it this one?
No, it's...
Oh, it's this one?
Yeah.
This one. Oh, OK. I was wrong. Safari is this one. That's the bestseller, with the zebra, the lion, the elephant, and the giraffe. How popular is the wildlife one? The second one that we went to, with the chimp.
Jungle.
Jungle, we called it. Close second. Yeah, I knew it'd be popular. Sloth, chimpanzee, parrot, snake. Who would you give the snake one to? Or shouldn't I ask? There's a few.
We've all met a few of them, haven't we?
Now, for those of you watching this who've never seen Dawn or me before, or switched on Hobby Maker before, and you're thinking,
What are these
What is
two?
it? What do you do? Should we show them?
Let's show them. So I'm going to actually start with the giraffe, okay? So you're going to get your packet like this. Everything's in there. You'll notice as well in here, they've always got a QR code as well that will show you what you can do with the spare gems, because even with these kits, you will get 10% extra than what you're going to need. And obviously, you know, you can go to the Craft Buddy shop and stuff like that. And there is a Facebook group as well, so you can join in.
Okay.
Everything's in the packet. So, and then full instructions on the back, so you've got step by step. All you're going to do is take everything out your packet and you can put that to one side. Now, inside here, this tells you all about your little giraffes, okay? And is it something like a giraffe has only got 4 bones in its neck or something?
Don't know.
I think it's...
It's got the same amount of bones in its neck as what? As a human does. Oh.
Has it got... I don't know, but have a look. But I think it's... They haven't got many.
We adopted a giraffe a few years
you?
ago at Marwell Zoo. Yeah.
What's it called?
Bahanzin, he was called.
And how's he doing?
He's doing all right. He's not there anymore. He's up north, I think, somewhere.
Oh.
They moved him. I think bad behaviour or something. I don't know.
Well, that don't surprise me, Dave.
Nope.
There you go. It's foster parents.
Bad
Blame you.
influence, yeah.
So you can see, then you've got your plinth, obviously you can put that to one side, and then you've got your character. All of these have got a plastic seal over them. Whatever you do, even if you're letting the kids do them, don't ever take it all off, because the area where the numbers are or the letters is always sticky. Okay, the adhesive is on there ready to go, ready for you. If you take that off and then you keep leaning on it, or you've got a jumper on, you're going to end up with fluff and stuff on it. Yeah. You don't want that.
And also all the pollen in the air at the moment as well, they get everywhere, don't they?
Yeah, you don't want that. Now, with this, obviously this is your little toolkit, so just open this up, and inside here, so it's all like environmentally friendly packaging in there. You've got your adhesive, which goes in the end of your pen. This is your pickup tool, okay?
Oh, it's wax, isn't it?
It is. This is your wax. So you're going to peel the top layer of this, and what you're going to do is press your pen into it with a pickup tool quite a few times, just so it loads it up. You don't have to do this every time, just when you first get it, and then as it loses its stick, you'll redo it. Once you get quite a few bits in that, you can roll it back to make it solid again, and then just take a little scrape off the top, and then what I do is just warm it with my finger, and your pen is primed.
Charlie, our director, says evidently a giraffe has got the same number of vertebrae in its neck as a human, which is 7.
Oh, I thought it was less.
Bearing in mind the length of their neck, that's not many vertebrae, is it?
No. I don't know, I must have read something else then. But then, obviously, you're going to have all your gems. Now, these are in here as well, and you haven't got to worry, because each and every one, obviously, on the back has got a number. Can you see the number there?
Yep.
So even if you have 2 or 3 of these sets out, and then the gems get put away separately, that code,
that matches.
31GEN039, matches that. So you can always find the right one.
That's good.
Now, on the front, you'll notice there's A's and B's and C's. These are your colours that you're going to use, and each one of these bags has got a letter on. And what don't we do with these, Dave?
We don't tear them apart. You cut them with scissors, because otherwise they go everywhere, as I found out
Last time.
last time.
So what we're going to do is just cut them. Just keep yourself safe, Dave. So snip off the corner. This one's the bees, because we always say start from the edge, never start from the centre. We're going to tip them into the magic tray. Now, this has got a special groove, so when you wiggle it and you tap it, this flips them over the right way, so it makes it easier then for you to pick them up. So just put that to one side. Now, I'm right-handed, so I'm going to start this side. If you were left-handed, I'd recommend starting the other side. Pick up the film, and then what we're going to do is just hover over the dish, and what you need to do is literally keep the pen or pickup tool upright. You'll want to do it at an angle.
Yeah, like you're writing.
Yes, but you'll get more of a circumference then to pick up the gems and to put these on. Now, I'm using the letter B, so I'm just going along and putting these over the little B dots, and we are using those. If you're colourblind, you can do this.
Yeah.
Because obviously you're not working with colours, you're working with letters and numbers and things like that.
Think about summer holidays. I know we're only in spring at the moment, but got summer holidays coming up in the next month or two. Get a few of these for when the grandkids come round or their mates come over, and you're looking for things to keep them occupied that isn't going to be messy. You know, there's no paint, there's no ink or anything like that. Is there another bank holiday at the end of May? Is there? Blimey.
Ooh.
26th, is it? Yeah.
Yes, you know, there is going to be rainy days, believe it or not, we're still going to get them. So if you want to, or if you're travelling, if you're going somewhere on a train or something like that, you could get the storage that we also have on the show, and you could then have the storage and you could sit it in and use it as a tray, and that would be ideal then to make sure you don't lose any, you spill any. And, you know, I know people who do these on long-haul flights as well. I'd probably have to on a long-haul flight. I think I'd have to find something to do.
Takes your mind off.
Yeah, I'd have to, Dave, because I'd end up being cabin crew.
You'd be looking at your watch every 5 minutes. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah, I'd be that person. So once you've done so many, what you're going to do is just press it down, and then that makes sure that they are firmly stuck down. But you can see how easy it is to do just by doing that little bit on there.
Now, it's really relaxing, really mindful, and you get something lovely at the end of it. We've got a question coming from Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Hello, Sue. Afternoon. Sue's in the Midlands, West Midlands. She says, hi, Dave and Dawn. Could you tell me what the average size of the animals are? Thank you.
Of course.
Now, where did I put my tape measure? Kat, did you pick up my tape measure?
I can measure on here, Dave. Do you want your tape?
Kat.
Oh, he wants his tape measure.
Well, thank you.
There you go, Dave.
I've got to keep this attached to my belt. Right. I'll do it in centimetres and inches. Okay. 10 centimetres roughly. They vary a little bit, but they're all about 10
You're like
centimetres.
a proper mister today. Will you tape measure?
Like a mister. About 8.5 centimetres wide. Okay. There you go.
Thank you, Dave.
On average.
Yeah, because this one is about 4.5 inches by 3.5.
Okay. There we go. So whether you're an inch person or centimetre person, we sorted you.
There
But
you
they're not too big, but they're big enough that they're not going to get lost. You know, they
No.
look great on a bedside cabinet, great on a windowsill, something like that.
I hope that helps. So, yeah, they're not teeny tiny. If I bring in, just so you can see visually, these are the Tonic 9-inch scissors.
Right.
So if I put them like that, you can see in comparison, they're not teeny tiny. They are a big size.
I'm just thinking, bearing in mind all of these are animal themed.
Yeah.
If you do good causes and do fundraising for animal charities, animal sanctuaries, that sort of thing, animal rescue, you could buy these. Maybe you donate to them, like 20 quid. Well, why not buy a set of these for £16.99, sell them locally at a craft fair, and then donate the money to the charity?
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Or you could send one to your giraffe that you adopted for its birthday.
Exactly. I don't think they know who we are now.
Does it not? Oh, that's wrong.
That's probably why he moved up north, actually, just to get away from his adopted parents. We got introduced once and that was enough, so I'm off.
That's it. It's a good job you didn't have an elephant, adopt one of them. He'd have packed his trunk and gone
Say goodbye to the circus. Yeah.
There you go. So you can see, put this on. These come together very, very quickly, as you can see. I've done his little ears now. You know, you just keep building it up as you go, but it is super, you know, you don't have to just do one colour as well, but because they've got the adhesive on, you know, you don't have to be formally trained, you don't have to be a crafter of many years. You can just pick these up and start using this straight away. And you'll have hours of fun, and you'd be surprised how many people will see you do it. So your partner sees you and he'll be like, can I have a go? Or, you know, she might want a little go. But I know it starts off as one of you doing this, and then the family ends up doing this, and you all sit around the table, because the pictures we've had sent in, the emails and everything, it is something every level of crafter and non-crafter can do.
Exactly. And if you are doing it on the train, don't be too surprised if someone comes up to you, or quite a few people.
What you
come up to you
doing?
and say, what you doing?
Yeah.
Because it is one of those things you kind of, if you see someone else doing it near you, you kind of think, what are they up to?
It's like if you like doing cross stitch or something like
Yeah.
that, or you like painting by numbers, or you just want to craft that you can think, do you know what? I can do that, you know, because a lot of people get put off by making cards and things like that because they think, I've not got that creativity. This is done for you. I like to do mine, you know, when I want to craft, but I don't know what I want to do, or I just want that little bit. I don't want to have to think of a project.
Exactly.
The project is thought through for you.
And as I said before, you don't have to go to the extra expense of buying more tools or
Nope.
anything like that, because every single character comes in its own packet with everything you need to make that character in there. So 4 different people could be doing each of these 4 projects at the same time, and you don't have to buy anything else. $16.99 each. Now let me run through the 4 or 5 sets we've got for you. We've got the first set, which is the oceans. So this is going to give you the dolphin, the octopus, the seahorse, and the turtle as well. Again, in a bathroom, use the sealant, obviously, because it does get hot and steamy. But if it's not going to be in a hot or steamy room, you don't need the sealant for normal everyday. AR8, U79, my bathroom gets very hot and steamy.
Does it get hot and steamy in your bathroom, Dave?
AR8, U79, saving you nearly £3 off the price. So yeah, you've got about 75 pence saving off each one by buying the 4. Next to that, that's the ocean one. We've then got the jungle, which I think is in second place at the moment. Look at the snake, the parrot, my little favourite one, cheeky monkey, and the sloth as well. But look, in light, look how effective those crystals are. The facets on them are lovely. I call them crystals. They're not crystals, they're resin, but they are kind
But
of
they're
faux crystals.
multifaceted, so that's
Yes.
what makes them sparkle like crystals. You can get other ones that are out there, but they don't sparkle as much as these. They've got so many facets to them. And obviously we do the opaque ones, which a lot of these have got on it, but sometimes we do the you know, like the sparkle ones as well sometimes.
Yeah.
So you will get even more reflection and refraction of light.
And look, they've even decorated the plinth that you put the character on with jungle leaves and that sort of thing. Or with the ocean one, you've got waves, which is, yeah, they could have left that plain. So the attention to detail is superb. So that one's called jungle. Next to that, we've then got down under. So you've got your kangaroo, what was it called?
Duckbill platypus.
Duckbill platypus. You've then got your emu, and you've then got your koala bear as well. Again, they're adorable. Maybe you want to go for more than one set. I think a few of you are going for like all 5 of them, which is fantastic. CW8U13, so that's the down under. Then we haven't actually got a bestseller now because I think they're all equal in popularity, which is really good. Then you've got this one.
The zebra. He's so cute.
Safari. So there you've got the king of the jungle, the lion, the zebra, the giraffe that you're working on, and the elephant as well. Little elephant's dead cute, really cute. I mean, that in a nursery would be adorable,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
But I like how, if you look at them all, the colours run through them.
Yeah.
So they work well as a set together. It's not like you've got like a really odd one. All the colours are so blended as
Yeah.
well. So as a set, they just look fabulous.
And the last one, I can see why it's called Misunderstood now. When I saw it written down, I thought, misunderstood? What's mis? Well, they're all kind of animals that you probably are a little bit wary of. Bats, spiders, crocodiles, sharks. Yeah, they're misunderstood.
I
They're
love the
cute.
bat. They've made these really cute. I like the big eyes that the shark's got, all the better to see you. Then you've got, obviously, the little flappy bat. But you could be, like I say, batty about somebody.
They're great, aren't they? And if someone's got a fear of spiders or bats or crocodiles or sharks, get them one of these. LR8U51 gets you the Misunderstood Buddy Collection. And we've got more on the show as well. Now, if you don't want to make plaques like that, and you're thinking, okay, I'd like to do maybe a slightly bigger project or something along those lines, because crystal art basically is for everyone. Whether you want to do big pictures, whether you want to make cards, whether you want to make plaques, there's something for everyone. They do stickers sometimes, don't they, and key rings sometimes.
It's the same technique. If you can hold, like say, a pen, pencil or a crayon, you can do this. So it doesn't matter whatever you want to do. If something cries out to you, the colours in it or just the design, that's the one for you.
Now, do you love rainbow colours? Do you love dogs or huskies? This is called Rainbow Husky. Now, obviously, these do take a little bit of time to do, so we haven't got all of these made up, but this is how it will come for you. This is a framed canvas kit, size-wise on this.
This is the 30 by 30.
30 by 30, okay. And it's a pre-stretched canvas. It's actually rigid as well. They put board behind it, don't they?
They
so
do.
It doesn't bounce when you put the crystals on it. Suitable for 8+, and it's edge-to-edge crystal art. But look at that. Look at the colours in his face.
Really retro as well. If you want that pop of colour, you might just have like plain walls and you want that vibrancy. My daughter's got a husky, so she would absolutely love this. That would be her cup of tea.
This is quite pop arty though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I like it. I like pop art. And look at the price. It's only $19.99, and it comes in its own carry case as well. So it's a really, really good project to sink your teeth into. That would take you a good few days to do, I would have thought.
Definitely. I would say that is a lot longer project, but with that you're going to get all your crystals, all your tools in there, full instruction sheet, and obviously, like I say, please follow the Facebook group as well with crystal art. And on there, honestly, there's lots and lots of different, crafters and what they like. But look at this. It has got this.
Out you come, fella.
Wait a bit, Steve. Obviously, with this, it comes with absolutely everything in there. So all you got to do is just take it out. Remember, it's got the cellophane seal on it, so only peel back a little bit at a time.
I'm talking about that for value for money. £19.99, and that's going to brighten up any corner of any room.
Yeah.
If you've got like a dark corner of the room, put that in it. That certainly brightens it up. MV8U28, and everything is in there. Everything you need. Love it. And you've actually got a couple of pickup tools. Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
You've got 2 pickup tools in there.
Two
and
trays.
the wax, 2 trays, so a couple of you can be doing it at the same time. But it's a really good manageable size as well. I thought you'd like that one,
Yeah.
and it's proving very, very popular.
And if you are doing a canvas of that size, with your pickup tool, just to show you, obviously you've got that end with a metal barrel to do the individual ones, but can you see on this end, you've got the wider one. So again, just put this into your wax, pick it up, that's now loaded. You can pick up at least 3 at a time. So if you are working on a canvas, this is going to be fabulous and make it a lot easier, a lot quicker for you to be able to do.
Now, has this one got a name? Oh, Tidal Wave, this one's called Tidal Wave. Look at that in the box. And look, actually, someone has actually spent the time to do this one, so we'll show it to you made up in a second. Same sort of size as the Husky. It is 30 by 30. It's 8+. Have we not got it? Oh.
Sorry.
I've got it on the counter.
Have a look on the website. It will be on there.
I'll show it to you anyway, because if you go to Craft Buddies, on Craft Buddies page, look at that when it's made up.
But this has got a mix of the crystals, so it's got like the, obviously the real opaque ones, but it's also got those real sparkle crystals.
I could imagine you on your surfboard in the middle of that, riding that wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try not to get my hair wet.
So Tidal Wave, we found it. We're going to put it on the screen for you. And again, it's edge-to-edge crystal art. But look, if you look on the back, it's a solid wooden backing, so makes it a lot easier to put the crystals on. We don't have many of this one, I've just been told. $16.99, really?
Oh, wow.
£3 off today. GZ8U95. Again, it comes in its own little carry case, so you can actually kind of put it down, put it back in the case, carry it if you're going away for a weekend, and everything will be where you need it. So don't throw the packaging away, I'll keep hold of that.
Yeah.
GZ8U95 for that one, 30 by 30. That's new, I've not seen that one before. I like that.
It's lovely.
Very nice. Right, next.
This one would go great with the Husky that we've just seen as well. So if you're wanting that little bit, like you say, that pop art, that kind of style, this would be great.
Ethereal Escape. Yes, we got that on the show. There we go. So this is in the show. Same size, 30 by 30 again, but this is like a fantasy land, isn't it?
It is. If you love fairies and things like that, or you just want that little bit of positivity, you want that brightness, that zing, this is going to give it to you as well. So it's just really beautiful and bright.
Beautiful landscape. You kind of imagine the Teletubbies to appear any minute. Or
yes, all the little characters or the Care Bears all to come walking through.
Yeah, yeah. Under the rainbow. 1999 SI 8U87, if you fancy that one. And again, that's suitable for 8+, but it's an edge-to-edge full crystal canvas, that one. Now, another canvas, we've got the Chameleon. Now, the Chameleon...
We have got to finish one.
Shall I grab it?
Yeah. This is Nigel May's favourite one.
Is it?
He loves this one.
I can see it in his home, actually.
Yes. Nigel would... He's like, I love this one.
Because he's into big, bright, bold colours.
Yes. Look at that. So this is a part crystal one. So you've got the print, and then obviously you've got the enhancement of the crystals. And these are the sparkliest crystals you could possibly want. This is the ultimate bling de la bling.
Now, I'll show you how it comes, if it is a gift for someone. Again, it will come in its own little carry case with its own handle. So it's really handy, actually, because you're not going to get this done in one sitting.
No.
You're going to do it with about 10 or 12 or 20 the sittings to do this. So when you're packing things up, you want to keep it somewhere handy so that you don't lose any of the crystals, things don't drop out or fall out. So to have it in a box like this is really handy. But there we go. That's how it comes if you want it. Everything is included in every kit you buy from Craft Buddy, so you don't have to buy anything else apart from the sealer if it's going to go into either a very cold part of the house or a very hot part of the house or a damp part of the house for bathrooms and things like that. But that is very Nigel, isn't it?
It is. Can I just give you a tip, though, with the boxes? When you're putting it back into the box, can I pinch one of the boxes, Dave? Now, when you put it back in, obviously when you take everything out, your handle is going to be flat. Okay, when you're putting everything back in, because obviously it's wider, make sure that you pull the handle up before you put it in. It'll make it a lot easier for your canvas to go in. It's a small thing, but you'd be surprised how many people who say, I can't get them back in the boxes.
Right.
All you've got to do is make sure that your handle is pulled up right, and that'll make sure it's flush and it's flat in the top.
Okie dokie. So there is your Chameleon. Size-wise, I know we haven't measured this.
This one is
40
a
by
large
50.
one. Yes, 40 by 50.
40 by 50 centimetres, so half a metre wide by 40 centimetres from top to bottom. And as it's not edge to edge, it would probably take you about half as long to do that one.
Exactly, this is it. So it depends, you know, obviously colour-wise, I know a lot of the crystal artist people out there, they just literally go for the designs that they like. It doesn't matter if it's edge to edge or it's not.
Yeah.
They will just go for whichever one she likes. And these next ones are just stunners.
Now, we've got a couple of scroll kits for you. You've got the Pretty Parrot. I'll take this out of the box as well to show you what it looks like, because this is actually on a scroll rather than
Yes.
a hard canvas.
This is one of the hanging ones. So you get the wood on the top and the bottom. Obviously, you get the faux suede cord in there as well. But honestly, these are, the colour impact on these is crazy.
And same rules apply. You've got little dots everywhere with letters that correspond to the colour of the crystals that you use. And then if I just take this out of the packaging.
You ripped that, Dave. He looks at me like, oh, I've ripped it.
Oops. Now look.
Look at all the
All
crystals.
the crystals, but an upside down parrot. There he is. Look at him. Now he looks shiny. That's because you've got a Perspex sheet, a protective sheet over the
Yes.
top. That's stopping the glue getting dusty and dirty or anything like that. So it's the same sort of principle, but he is beautiful.
Striking. So he looks striking as he is. So you imagine with all the crystals on, that is an edge-to-edge one. When you get this, obviously roll it the opposite way when you first take it out, but you'll find with the weight of the crystals being on it, then it starts to fall flatter and flatter.
Would you, because this is flexible, obviously, would you do this on like a tabletop or a mat, something that's
I would do it on
hard?
a tabletop, yes. Definitely do it on a tabletop or something like that. And also, if you are then going to be taking it, you know, rolling it back up, perhaps you're putting your Christmas ones, your Easter ones, or whatever, I would honestly say use your sealer. But when you seal it, do a portion at a time, paint it on, wipe the excess off, then move on. Don't try and do it all and then wipe it off.
Who's a pretty boy then?
David.
Would that be great in a conservatory? Brilliant.
We're going to get you one for your house.
Thanks. $16.99 is all it is. I know some companies that do, similar products to this, of this sort of size. They're about 50, 60, 70 pounds.
They're a lot of money. And honestly, you know, we've seen pictures, we've seen mirrors, things like that companies have done, and they can be really expensive online. But to get these ones, they are very, very beautiful.
Okay, so that's the parrot. And we've got another one. If you like the parrot and you want to have a mate of the parrot next to it, same sort of idea in that it's scroll and it comes pre-hung, so you don't have to do anything apart from put the crystals on it. We've got a peacock, proud as a peacock.
We have. The colours on this, honestly, it looked fabulous in a bedroom, a hallway, anywhere, because you've got so many different colours in this one as well. And this one, I think, is an edge-to-edge one as well.
And this has got the cream wood rather than the black wood.
Yes.
There we go. There are all your crystals.
Gems.
And there is your proud as a peacock.
Really striking. So
Great.
imagine as the light through your window catches it, the sunlight, honestly, the colours that just bounce off this are going to look amazing.
I mean, $16.99 for so much enjoyment and something beautiful to put in your home at the end of it too, that you've done, rather than just bought from a shop. And in a hallway, that would look great.
Oh, it would, definitely.
Upstairs.
And even if you have got like a beautiful lamp underneath it, you know when you put the lamp on at night, the colours are just going to bounce.
I'm getting a light, actually. I've got a piece of art at home I want to get illuminated, and you can buy them that you charge up, USB cables, and it shines light down on the picture. That would really bring it to life.
That would look nice.
Yeah, it would do, wouldn't it? $16.99, XF8U81. Now, there's one more thing to show which Dawn's got there, which is the set of cards. So we haven't done any cards in the show, we normally do, but these are available today if you like the idea of doing crystal art and then making cards from them. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards.
Yes.
And all your gems to correspond with it as well. So you're going to get, you're going to get your, thank you, you're going to get your bumblebee. Everyone loves a bumblebee. You're going to get your parrot. There's all parrots in the show today.
There is. Well, it's summertime.
Oh, your toucan.
Toucan.
A Guinness.
Yeah.
Bank holiday weekend.
Oh, do you like a Guinness, Dave?
I do, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got a duck. Cute. You've got your puffin. Oh. And you've got your cow.
This is it, but obviously these are going to be quite quick to do. You've got your envelopes in there, you've got all your crystals, and again, on the back of each one, you've got your number, your batch number, so you match those up so you know which one's which.
I wasn't expecting a cow in there, because they all fly, don't they? Apart from the cow.
Well, don't know. So you have then got on the back, let's show them, on the back here, at the bottom, that is your code. You can match that up with the code there, so you know obviously that is the wrong code for that one, but you can see you'd match it up and they would then be your crystals for that. So make sure that you do just check that. And again, you've got all your packets.
Just like our plaques that we showed you earlier on, these won't take very long to do at all. You could do these on a lap tray while you're sat watching TV. And a lot of them are very similar colours, so you can do quite a lot in the same colourway. I mean, obviously, the more colour you've got, the more different varieties of coloured crystal you're going to be using. But they are great, aren't they? They've all got wings apart from the cow.
That's it, and a lot of people put these in box frames, or they also use them as a box lid, but I'd use them as your sealer, you know what I mean? They would look beautiful in a frame.
They would, absolutely. Yeah, they make great cards, but great pictures to put on the wall. $16.99. Right, now we've had another message coming in. We can email or message us through the website and through the app. Leanne in Greater Manchester says, hello, Dawn and Dave. Dawn, Dave makes you look so tiny. You are one of my favourite presenters and guests. Always lovely to see you two. Dave, happy new home. Oh, Leanne, thank you very much. Do I? We should get you the step.
A box.
Yeah.
I'll stand on my tiptoes.
A lot of the guests have to have the box when they're with me.
Yeah, feel tiny.
Thank you, Leanne. I'm very happy in my new home. Thank you very much. And for those of you that sent cards in,
thank you.
Really appreciate it.
Is it because I haven't got big hair today?
And that could be it.
My boof.
Yeah, your boof's been compressed.
Well, it's a little bit, but it was hot, so I thought, right, we'll do it.
Looks nice.
Thank you. Should we do the parrot? Shall we do the jungle? Let's do a bit of jungle. Yeah, no, I'm not going in. I'm a celebrity.
I would love to see you in
Dave, you just there screaming. That's what I'd be like.
Bushtucker trial. Those dodgy things you've got to eat.
Can you imagine me?
Yeah. I think it'd be great.
Be awful.
It'd be the best telly ever.
Oh, look, there's your next card, Dave.
Let's learn about the parrot. This little fella's from Central South America, Africa, Australia, or parts of Asia. Gets about.
He does.
They have how'd you say that? Have Zidgo tactile feet, 2 forward, 2 back, so they can grab onto things. Mimic human speech. Who's a pretty boy? And vibrant feathers. Actually, when I worked in a pet shop, when I was my first job ever.
Did you learn it to swear?
No, but the bosses of the pet shop did. And they thought it was hilarious because I was about 15, 16, Saturday job, and these little old ladies would come in to buy, rabbit food or dog food, and then this parrot would start shouting 4-letter words at these little old ladies. And I was like, oh, sorry, nothing to do with me. Very funny, though.
Yeah.
I was sweet and innocent until I worked there, then I knew all the words that I shouldn't.
Like
Because
a
of
parrot. Because a parrot taught you to say.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Now, when you get your characters, this is an animal, this is your parrot, then obviously you're going to look for your letters. That's got like a little D on, so this is going to match that. Now, just to give you a top tip as well, when you get each one, don't be like, oh, that's got to be D. Each character, canvas, animal, whatever, will be designed per kit, a letter, allocated. So in this one, orange might be a D, but in another kit, an orange might be a Z or an F or whatever. So please don't
get them mixed up.
Yeah, or don't think, oh, I'm going to be a bit smart here and I'm going to do it, because it won't work. Now, again, just snip the top bit off, and we're just going to line up the corners. But if you ever put it all back in the box and say your daughter's doing one, you're doing a different one, just remember that each packet as well has got the code on it, which is on the back of your project, just there. That's the long code, and then so you know they're the crystals for the right project. Tip them into the dish, give them a wiggle and a tap. That will flip them over the right way. Once you've loaded your tool with the actual adhesive that comes with it, the gel, you're just going to press that into that a few times, and this then will just load those into there. Now, all I'm going to do... You
don't have to keep replacing that wax. That will last you lots and lots and lots of applications, won't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I've just pretended to load it up then. I didn't. But you will get loads, and you don't have to press down super hard, because I think when people first get this, they do press down really hard, and you'll find as soon as you get near it, it will already stick. Now, if it comes out of line or you're not happy with it, because you've not pressed it down too hard, you've got wiggle room. You turn your tool round and you've got that manoeuvrability. But then you can just carry on, and then once you're happy with a few, you just press them down onto it. It's as easy as that. And I know a lot of people, after a while, you become a bit addicted with this.
I mean, it's also great if you know someone that's sadly maybe in hospital or something like that, and they're bored, so they want something to do. You don't need much room. You don't have to have liquid or water or anything like that nearby. It's a very mess-free hobby and pastime to have. Or someone's convalescing at home, wants something to do.
Or even if you're just like me, you craft such a lot, sometimes you just want one craft that you don't really have to think of. Like a little bit like knitting and crocheting, you can just, once you know how many stitches, you're away.
Yeah.
Same with this. All I'm doing is following the letter D's, and then obviously peel back the cellophane. Don't take it all off. You can see I'm just holding it there, and just work at your own pace, but you will find it very methodical, and you'll find it relaxing.
But also sometimes certain crafts not all the family can do. Like if you're a good artist or a good sketcher or a good painter, maybe other members of the family aren't blessed in that department like you are. But everyone can do this. If you can hold a pen, you can do it. So, youngsters can do it, gran and granddad can do it, friends can do it together.
That's it. Over the years, we have seen so many beautiful different designs that people have done. And I know you don't like to not know you've got a spare one in the cupboard, because you don't want to wait for one, because people then just get that used to doing it. And I've heard more stories where people have said, oh, I've missed putting his tea on, or I've missed picking kids up from school because they sat doing this. But you can see then, look at the sparkle and the twinkle in there. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Now, bear in mind, Dawn said that with anything Craft Buddy, crystal art, you'll get 10% more crystals than you need. Now, if you buy one of the big collections or one of the big canvases, that's going to be a lot of crystals you're going to have spare left over. That's where this comes into its own, because we've got it in the show. We haven't mentioned it until now, but it's your DIY crystal art accessory kit, which is going to give you lots of different things to play with.
Dave.
There we go. Get this out for you. Everything's so well packaged.
Dave.
There we go. So you're going to get, to start off with, some neoprene finger rests. Grippers. So you get 2 pickup tools. So now more of you can be doing the same project if you want to share it with other members of the family. That just slides over there like that. Because obviously if you're doing quite a lot of it in one go, it's quite repetitive. So that just kind of makes it more comfortable. So you get 2 of those.
One's got an even wider end on it, Dave, as well. Look at the reverse.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see? So if you're doing a big canvas like the 30 by 30 or the upwards, you've got a wider one, so you can pick up at least 6 stones at a time, because you tend to find with the canvases, they're more in lines, so it's easier.
So you could do multiples in one
Yes.
go. Okay, so that's that. You then get 2 trays, one small and one large. One's got a pouring spout, so if you've got crystals in there that you want to pour back into the bag or pour into a container, you can easily use the funnel there to do that. You get a larger tray. You also get this. Now, this is where it comes into its own, because if you have got spare crystals, which you will have, that's also a godsend, because nothing worse than when you're doing a kit or a model or anything, and you know you've got a certain number of components and one's dropped on the floor, you can't find it, and you're thinking, oh, one's short. Now, it doesn't matter with crystal art. You've got 10% more than you need. But what do you do with the crystals after you've used them and you've got spare? Put them in these little boxes. They're like little pill boxes, and you even get stickers for the lids as well, so you can actually label the number or the letter that they are. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 4 sevens, 28. So 28 boxes in there, which is really cool. So it's a perfect addition, and it's only $9.99 for all of it. So it means more of you can be doing crystal art at the same time, and you've got more variety. There's more wax in there, spare wax rectangle in there as well.
If you're going on a plane, obviously you'd want all your bags cut and open. So what you do, because you can't have scissors.
Yeah.
So you'd cut all your bags open, you see, and then you'd use the stickers, put them all in there, and then you're good to go. Put the little letter on top so you know, and then you're good to go. You haven't got to worry about it.
Exactly. Or maybe you want to take them on holiday with you. It's not necessarily the plane journey you're worried about, because you've got things to watch on the plane and stuff. It's when you get to holiday, and maybe one of you is quite sedentary, likes to just lie in the sun all day. Maybe someone else wants something to do. They get itchy feet or whatever. Then someone could be doing this. The other person could just be sitting in the sun.
I'll just send you to the bar, Dave.
Yeah. Oh, no, get someone over.
Oh.
Yeah, ring the bell.
Do it on the app.
Press the buzzer.
Do it on the app.
Yeah, we have apps these days, don't they?
Yeah, do it on the app. Get them to come over.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. So that is $9.99, and it's DG8U04. Annette's got in touch. Hi, Annette. Good afternoon. Annette in Essex says, will the wildlife buddies be available individually, please? I'd love to do a whole family of one animal. They're all available individually. I didn't say that, Annette, did I? Apologies. Yes, you can buy them individually, but most of you will want to go for the set of 4 because that's where you get the saving. But you can buy multiples of the same one. Which animal do you want? Did Annette say which one she wanted? Let us know which animal you want. How much are they each? $4.99. $4.99 each. So Annette, yeah, if you want 4 cheeky chimpanzees, or if you want 4 platypuses, or you want 4 crocodiles, whatever you want, yeah, that would be just under £20. So if you buy the 4 that are the different ones in each set, you get the discount. If you buy them individually, they're $4.99 each. So yeah, if you want a whole family of lions, tell us which one you want, and we can change details for you and give you the item number. But yes, you can buy them on their own.
So you might have 4 grandsons or something. You want them all to have the same, or family, brothers and sisters.
And you could write their names on the back then.
Yeah.
Each one could be a cheeky chimp or a cheeky monkey.
Yeah, with a metallic pen or something.
Yeah,
That'd look really
yeah,
cute.
it's a nice idea. So yes, you can buy them on their own if you want to. That one for the platypus was, are you something?
Are you?
It's on the website. Find the call centre. Tell them you want the platypus. Tell them you want the cheeky monkey. Tell them you want the dolphin. Whatever.
Okay.
Are you 8U50? Are you 8U50?
Should we do a few more? Okay, so this time, obviously, I've done all the orange ones at the top, but because in each kit, you always get spare little bags as well. You can see I've just put mine in there. Leave it with the letter on as well, because obviously you can see there is orange further down. So what I'm doing is obviously doing a bit at a time, because that's the best way to do it. So let's go on to the turquoise now. And what we're going to do is take the tray again. This one is letter I. So again, taking this out. So even me, the dyslexic, I can do this. It's not a problem. Just match it up. Sometimes
my dad's colourblind, you know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, your dad could do this. Your dad would like doing this. So with this, even my daughter, when she was smaller, she liked doing it. And then just lately, she's come back to this and she started doing it. And I must admit, my mum's like, can I ever go at that, Crystal?
What does she like doing most? Does she like doing the big canvases or the smaller projects like
She likes the cards.
Okay.
Yeah, my Alex, she likes doing the cards and the notebooks. But my mum's like, oh, I've seen you doing them shows. Can I have a little go at that? So even my mum's thinking about doing it, because my mum misses crafting, but she can't knit no more because obviously she can't see patterns. They'd have to be as big as a newspaper. But yeah, she can't always see it so well. So nowadays, I think something like this would be better for her.
Well, don't forget, even if you're not interested in what we have in the show today, I know lots of you are because we're really busy, but if there's other Craft Buddy things you want to look at, if you like the idea of the notebooks or the other cards or whatever, all of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, then go to the brand page section, you'll see Craft Buddy there. All of their fantastic crystal art selections will be there, the ones that are in stock, and you can order them at any time. And you still get the 1p&p, even if it's not on TV, of $4.95. It covers our website and the TV as well.
Yeah, there's lots of stash on there, so do have a little browse through. But you can see all I'm doing is just picking out the letter I's, and I'm doing those. I'm just going to peel this back just a little bit, and I'm just going to do those few there. But then I will go back higher up and do the top bit.
But the lovely thing is, if you don't have that much time, but you just get 5 minutes here, 10 minutes there,
Yeah.
it's a pick up and put down hobby. You're not in the middle of something, think, I can't stop now. You know, you can stop, put it down, come back to it.
That's it, and it's not once you peel this back that the glue is activated.
No.
As long as you put the film back on that, you might not come back to that for 4 or 5 years. You know what I mean? You know you can come back to it and the adhesive will be there. As long as you don't take the film off altogether till you've actually finished, it will be there waiting for you to be able to do that.
I do like the idea that they give you these little little tickets, little cards that tell you
Yeah.
about the animals. So if you are buying them for youngsters and they are kind of discovering wildlife and nature, it's all on the back of these little cards. If you, this is the giraffe one, but look. You can see it tells you where they're from, what sort of species they are, how tall they are, where they live, and things about them, which is really cool.
That is
Oh,
cute.
Annette got back in
Oh,
touch.
did
Okay.
she?
The bats.
She likes the bats. I like the bats.
Annette wants a family of bats. Why not? Yeah, well, the bat. We'll give you details for it, Annette. It's MY8U47 for the bat. £4.99, 1p&p. If you buy 5, 10, 15 of them, 1p&p of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. But yeah, those bats will look really cute.
Was it Danger Mouse or there was a character called Flappy the Bat? Can you remember a cartoon character called Flappy the Bat? It reminds me of that as well.
Could have been Danger Mouse.
Is it Danger Mouse? It might not have been. It might have been something else, but
Not sure.
yeah, it was Flappy the Bat.
He does look cartoony, doesn't he?
He does, and I think that's what makes him so cute. And the thing is, as well, you know, I just like that. I haven't made it up. There was a character called Flappy the Bat.
Okay.
So
If you know what show that was from, I can't remember. Let me know.
does the main search engine not know what I'm talking about?
Little Robots.
Little robots.
Is that what it was?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Flappy
How many
the
years
Bat.
ago was that then?
A long time ago, Dave.
So all the kits we've got for you on
Like,
the show
wheeler.
are available individually if you just want one. If you just like that cheeky monkey and that's all you want, $4.99, that's fine. But they are coming in sets of 4, and if you buy the set of 4, you get basically nearly one free. You get about £3 off, so yeah. Okay, we're out of time, aren't we? Oh, well, let's recap, shall we? Where's the afternoon going?
Where's it gone?
Should we recap the sets of 4 quickly? We've got enough time. Okay. These are the sets of 4 where you get the best deal, but you can buy any of them on their own if you want them. So the first one is the ocean. You've got the turtle, you've got the seahorse, you've got the octopus, and you've got the dolphin, smiling dolphin.
I like that.
Really
I like the
cute.
seahorse. It's so colourful and cute.
Yeah, they're all lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
AR8U79. $16.99 gets you all 4, and they're all self-contained kits with everything that you need inside it. Next to that, my favourite one is the jungle. So you've got your snake, you've got your parrot, you've got your sloth, and you've got your cheeky monkey, my favourite.
Look at that.
That's so cute. RX8U61, yeah, that's
You could have
coming
it
with
on
me
you
later.
when you're driving. You could have it.
Little mascot in the car.
Yeah, keep you company, Dave. You'd like that.
I'd like that, yeah. Someone to talk to when driving home.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go down under, which is somewhere Dawn is never going to go. Not in the jungle, anyway.
Oof, no.
So you've got your koala, you've got your emu, you've got your platypus, and you've got your kangaroo. $16.99, that's CW8U13. Next to them, safari with your, this was in the lead at one point, you've got your zebra, your lion, your giraffe, and your elephant with the trunk up, which is what we need for good luck. Let's go.
You're having a giraffe.
$16.99 XZ8U61. And finally, the misunderstood. I didn't understand that until I saw it. And I thought, oh, I get it, yeah.
These are the misunderstood
They're the ones that we're
animals.
all scared of, but we shouldn't be really, because they're harmless. The bats, the spiders, these are not scary.
No.
The shark and the crocodile. If you came face to face with any of them in real life, you'd probably think a different thing, but $16.99 with a craft buddy, they're cute, and that's LR8U51. And if you like a net and you want a family of bats, you can buy them individually. All of them are just $4.99 each, okay?
They're just super cute, easy.
I enjoyed that.
I did too, thank you.
You're back
Dave.
later?
I am back at 7 p.m.
With this?
Yes.
Okay. More from Dawn at 7 o'clock. Any questions, get them in. Anything you want to see, get your questions in, and we'll go and spend more time maybe showing you how to put that one together a bit later too. Next, though, it's the warehouse clearance continues with Sizzix and the lovely Sharon. What great teaming this afternoon. It's great. It's great fun. So I'll see you with Sharon in a few minutes' time.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. We are.
We are. We're all full of beans today, aren't you,
I
Dave?
know, yeah. It's a lovely afternoon. I don't know what it's. Bank holiday spirit has rubbed off.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm here till 5. Sherilyn takes over 5 until 9. So we're here as normal on a bank holiday weekend, right the way through from 1 until 9 every single day. And just lately, we've been doing a few Sizzix shows that have been warehouse clearance, which means for you, incredible deals, incredible savings. And this show is a warehouse clearance show. So everything in it is going to go to a crazy, crazy price. It's going to be a busy show. But what we wanted to start with was, I think, one of the most iconic machines in the world of die cutting and embossing machines, because it's the Big Shot.
It is. Iconic. It's the machine that you will see most crafters use. It's been around since die cutting started. Sizzix did invent die cutting machines, basically. Right. And the machine hasn't changed much over the years. But what I love that Sizzix do is we bring out limited edition versions.
Yes, and that is what we've got for you here. Let me just take this off the stand for a second. Oh no! I knew that was going to happen. Oh, sorry, Kat. I just wanted to show you.
Absolutely destroyed the set.
Just wanted to show you what the Big Shot looks like. There we go. This is it. This is the machine that you can put big dies through as well as thin metal dies through, okay? Now, the Big Shot, I say it's iconic because most professional crafters I know have got this machine in their room because basically they can rely on it. They know that it's going to do not only your big dies and your thin metal dies, it's going to do your letterpress, it's going to do your glimmer foiling.
Glimmer, all of the things really, because the thing about the Big Shot that's unique really is the ability to take the big dies because it's got this wider opening. That also enables you to use other things like the glimmer and the press system. And the other thing about the Big Shot, really, there are over 2 million of them out there in the world, which shows you that it is a best-selling machine. Read the reviews. It gets top reviews everywhere. We always get people emailing in saying what a workhorse it is. People have had their machines coming up for 20 years now.
Yep.
And it's probably, I think, one of the most simple machines to use as well, because there isn't a complicated set of plates. It's a very simple system.
Thanks for all your messages, by the way. Don't do it, Dave. Don't do it, Dave. Oh, Dave. Now,
Dave.
The thing is, other machines you buy, you think, okay, I can do that with it and I can do that with it, but I can't do this and I can't do that. You haven't got any of those worries or any of those aggravations with the Big Shot. Now, the machine is $135.99 with the plates and everything you need to get die cutting and embossing, okay? Please don't buy this one. Do not buy what's on the screen. Already Andrew and Linda in Devon are coming through for it. I just wanted to do a comparison because the machine itself is $135.99 with the plates, and it's the easiest plate formation as well. The plates, as you can see, they're not big A4 ones. They're 6-inch wide plates.
Yeah, basically A5, so 6 inches across.
And most of your dies are no bigger than A5.
Yeah, you will find, I mean, I very rarely use my bigger machines. Most card making dies will fit through an A5.
Now, the offer we've got for you this afternoon, this is why it's a warehouse clearance. It's going to give you the machine. It's going to give you the plates you need to do your die cutting and embossing. But you're going to get all of these extras. You're going to get an embossing folder from Stacey, a 3D embossing folder. You're going to get Stacey's beautiful dies that obviously are nesting dies, but they also have that embossing on them, so you can rub it back with sandpaper to reveal the core of the card, or just use it as an emboss. They're in there as well. You're also going to get all of this beautiful cardstock over here too. And this is a combination of, as you can see on the front, you've got mirror, you've got glitter, you've got satin, and you've got all those different effects in there. Now, all of those extras, and you've also got over here, the embossing folder, the dies, that's right, all the cardstock, all of that has got a combined worth and value of 60 odd pounds, between 50 or 60 pounds, okay? Which takes the price of the machine to £189.96 in value. So if you were prepared to pay £135 for the machine on its own with the plates, which I know some of you were because you were coming through for it, why not, on this Sunday afternoon, have a deal that is even below that price? We can give you the whole thing with nearly £60 worth of extras from Sizzix for £119.99. If you were paying for those extras, the machine's 50 quid.
Yes, and this is a limited edition version as well. It's not your usual Big Shot. And I should mention about the limited edition thing actually. This one has been designed by Stacey Park, one of our licensed designers. And with the limited edition machines, what Sizzix do is they manufacture however many of them, and then that's it.
That's it.
Once those are sold, it doesn't come back.
But it is worth pointing out there is nothing different to this machine apart from the paint job.
It's just the colour.
It's the colour and the design on it, which Stacey has done. So if you love your gemstones, you've got gemstones decorating all angles of the big shot, okay? Now, already we're getting lots of you coming through for this. The extra total, say that again, Charlotte? £64.96 the extras will be if you were paying for them. £64.96. So if you are paying for those, which you're not, but if you were, and you took £64.96 off £119.99, that would make the cost of this big shot about 50 quid, 50 something pounds.
Wow.
£55 it would be if you were buying what you're getting as bonuses, but you're not. So it's £119.99 today. It's on split pay as well, and it's on 5 split pays? 4. 4-way split pay. So it's just £39.99 to pay today if you want to get this bundle. Lots of you coming in for it. I knew this would be a popular choice. You're not only buying a limited edition Big Shot, you're buying the machine of choice for so many professional crafters. If you want to do letter pressing in the future, this machine will let you do it. If you want to do the glimmer foiling, this machine will let you do it. If you want to use big dies, you may not have any at the moment, but if you want to get them in the future, the big steel rule dies for things like your fantastic journaling.
Soft crafts. I mean, I don't soft craft, but I can tell you I've used my big dies for cutting felt and things for card making. So even if you think it's not something you would use, at some point you probably will come across a die that will make you think, oh, I wish I could use that.
There's nothing more frustrating than if you've got a machine, you think, oh, that's on offer, that big die, I'll buy that. And you think, oh, can't use it, there's no point.
Yes, I mean, I can't imagine what it's like because I happily sit at home watching Hobbymaker and I see all the other demonstrators with different dies and things, and I never even think about, will that go through my machine? Because I know it will. I can't imagine having a machine where you have to think, oh, do I...
I mean, these are the big dies. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, if you're new to crafting, big dies are cartridge dies, basically, that have got concealed metal blades in them. So they're the cartridge ones like this, that will do multiple layers of things, will do much tougher jobs. You can't use these on many machines out there, but the Big Shot you can. And if you've ever felt that you've wanted to do hot foiling with the glimmer machine that's out there, the plates, you can't run that through many machines, but you can this one. Letter pressing, you need a certain type of machine, this one, to do that. So you're future-proofing yourself, and you're buying it today for £15 less than what it should be on its own, and you get £62 or £64 worth of accessories absolutely free of charge.
It's a great deal for a limited edition.
It's the best deal I can remember.
It's amazing.
This afternoon is the best deal I've seen on this. It really is. Alison in Cornwall says, hi Sharon and Destructive Dave. Only joking. Whoops. It's just slipped into my basket. I love the colour. It's gorgeous. It's a really lovely deep teal, isn't it?
It's a lovely, yes, and that's quite unique actually, because I can't think, most of the limited edition ones we've had in the last few years have been quite pastel tones. We had a lovely blush pink. We had a lovely light blue one a few years back. This is a lovely dark teal.
It's like a petrol.
It's a nice colour.
On my screen, it looks more of a royal blue. It's more of a petrol blue that you look at.
Yes, it is very teal. And of course, I know lots of people do have teal in their craft rooms as a colour scheme. It's quite a popular colour for crafters.
I mean, I know a lot of people that have bought other manufactured machines and they've lasted a year, some less, some a bit more. They've had to replace the plates regularly at very, very short intervals, which can be quite expensive and a bit frustrating. These plates, I'm not saying you'll never replace them, you will, but they seem to last so much longer, and they're much more easy to handle as well.
They are. A5 is a good size, I think. It's easy to manoeuvre. And yes, the plates do last a good long while.
Now, you're on for how many shows today?
Just 2.
Okay. A quarter of the entire stock that we have, and we had a big stock, has gone already. I can't read the names at the moment. We'll see if we move the screen so I can see the names. Debbie. Hello, Anne in Hertfordshire. Hi, Anne. Shirley, Maureen, Nikki, thank you, Chris. Olwyn, Tracy, Judith, Linda in Lanarkshire, all confirmed and checked out. Coming through, not confirmed yet, 3 brand new crafters. Sheila in Worcestershire, Shirley in Moray. Today's the day, believe me, to invest in a machine that has got no limitations. The only limitation is the width of the mouth, which is 6 inches. And most dies, not all, most dies will be within that.
I would say this is the machine that I keep on my desk at home.
You use more?
I only grab my A4 Plus or Switch probably once every 6 months when I've got something that's A4,
Right.
because the majority of dies are smaller than A5.
Yeah.
It's really, I'm trying to think of anything. Even a lot of the journals will go through this.
I'm just thinking, if you love Eileen Hull, for example, I know you're a massive fan, and she came over here to visit us, and she does lots of the Biggs dies that you can make your journals from and that sort of thing. Well, unless you've got a machine like this, you can't use those.
No.
But I know more and more and more of you, when we're doing the Biggs dies now, are coming in for them. It means one thing. More and more and more of you are buying machines that can take them, like this. And when a deal like this comes along on a bank holiday, warehouse clearance,
yes, it's the time to grab it. Even if you've got a main die cutting machine, it's worth just grabbing something like this for the times that you want to get a die. Eileen's got a beautiful new die out that we had on last week that's still available. So if you had your eye on that but didn't buy it because you didn't have a machine, you could get this today and that Eileen Hull die.
with all the orders that are coming in on the web, on the app and on the phone lines, over half the stock will have gone if you all check out your basket. I think, if I was in your position needing a new machine or not being happy with the machine I'd actually got, or thinking, you know what, I'm going to upgrade when I see a deal. It's like when you buy a new car, isn't it? When you see a deal, you think that's got my name on it.
Yes, exactly. And you may have had it in the back of your mind, next time I see a deal on a big shot, I'll get one.
Ask anyone in the business, ask anyone that's been crafting for years, whether they're professional or whether they just do it as a hobby or whatever. If they've got a big shot, they'll only sing its praises. There's no negatives for big shot owners because you don't have to plug it in. It's simple. It's stood the test of time. This is a limited edition version, which makes it even more desirable, which should, in effect, make it more expensive. Today, in the warehouse clearance, you're getting £64 worth of accessories. The dies, the embossing folder, the 3D one, all that beautiful paper and cardstock.
That matches your machine as
That matches your machine
the
too.
lovely teal.
Worth £64. You're getting it all for £119.99, making the machine only about £55 if you are paying for what you're getting.
It's a great deal, isn't it?
Crazy. Now, Hannah says, how long is the big shot? Oh, Kat, have you got my tape measure? I leave it on each set when I go from one set to the other. Thank you, Kat. Sorry for wrecking your display. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep this attached to my belt. Just keep on asking me to measure things each show and I'll...
We always have to measure things, yeah.
Lengthwise, it is 34 centimetres. Widthwise, it is about 20. And if you want it in inches, it is 14 inches long by about just over 7 inches wide, not taking into account the handle, but there you go. So it's got quite a small footprint.
Quite a small footprint, and it's just such a workhorse. The rollers in here are metal. It's not a machine that you're going to buy and need to replace in a couple of years. This machine will last as long as you want it to, really, because they do last a long time. As I say, we do get people emailing in regularly that have had them years.
We're busy already. If this doesn't make this machine sell out, the next comment we're about to read, because this is one of you messaging in. I've got to say thank you to a collector in Staffordshire, Jane. Jane it is. Hi, Jane in Staffordshire. She says, I love my Big Shot. It's black and pink. It's my go-to machine. Had it over 20 years.
Yes.
Say no more.
I've got the black and pink one that I use for workshops and things, and yeah, that was one of the first colourways that Sizzix brought out.
Investing £119.99 in a machine that is going to hopefully last you even more than that. A 20-year investment for Jane, that was, and it's still going strong. She loves it.
That's a good endorsement, isn't it?
If you were paying for the extras, the machine's £55 today. If you weren't, I mean, on its own, it's on our website now for £135, and that's the going price for it with the plates. And look how brilliant these plates are. They've even got the plate formations that you need for all the different things you want to do. 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, thin metal dies. It's printed there. It's the easiest plate system, and you're not going to be changing your plates every 5 minutes.
No, and I love how simple it is. I also just love the fact that everything's on the plate, because you do get a little booklet with your machine. Actually, it's here, isn't it? You do get a little instruction booklet, and that also does have your warranty on there. But you're not going to remember where you've put that.
No.
Having
Just
everything on the plates is just such a genius idea, because
and also,
you can look.
Manual dexterity and lifting big A4 plates sometimes isn't that easy for a lot of people. These are very lightweight, easy plates to manoeuvre and work with. You even get, I forgot to mention.
Oh, yes, the most important bit, Dave.
This is the most important bit. Money cannot buy a Stacey Park pin badge.
Limited
That's
edition
included
pin
too.
badge.
Yeah, so you can put that wherever you choose. On your, I put it on the strap of my
Yes,
my
and
carry bag for work.
I know lots of you collect the Hobby Maker ones, so you've probably got a collection already.
Ooh.
That this would be nice to go.
Can I just show you something? Is it a gift for someone? Because if it is a gift, this is how it's going to come.
Yes, the box is lovely, isn't it?
Look at that. So it's easy to wrap, but yeah, happy post.
Yes, even if you were putting it away to give to someone for later in the year or whatever, it's yeah, it is a nice box, isn't it?
Just have a look online and see how much big shots are going for elsewhere. You won't get a deal like this.
No, you won't.
Oh, we better crack on to something else, haven't we?
I know, we've got carried away.
I've got a feeling this might sell out, this show.
I think it might, actually.
I don't
looking
think
at
there'll
screen.
be any for the latest show. Over 60% gone. It may not be. When's your second show?
5 o'clock.
Okay, I don't think it's going to be in the 5 o'clock show the way it's going at the moment. Okay, I'm not going to put that back up there.
No.
Right.
Cat might kill you.
I think she might. I've got the stare then. Okay, let's go on and move on to something else that's totally different. It's over there on the... Can we walk over there? Is that all right? Okay, let's go over to the steps. Now, this is actually technically what we should have started the show with, but when we saw the deal on that, we thought we've got to get...
Yeah, we thought we've got to show you the big shot.
Yeah.
But this is lovely. If you haven't seen these before, Sizzix did a range a little while back of crepe paper flowers. We had a whole range. We've got quite a few of them on the show today, different flowers. And the idea is you can create 3D flowers. So Sizzix came out with their own crepe paper, which was just the perfect quality. And I will show you when we come to demo how beautiful the crepe paper is. And you just die cut the crepe paper, and then you can create beautiful 3D florals.
I'm not going to wreck this display.
No, I noticed how gingerly you're...
Now, this is the only other display in the show. They've decided to leave everything else flat, because they know what I'm like.
Yes.
Okay, now, this started life at $72.96. Now, you're going to get all the dies to do the petal cutting and everything for you, and the stamen cutting. You get all this massive amount of crepe paper, and crepe paper does vary in quality. This is the finest quality crepe paper.
It's just perfect for florals. If you've ever bought crepe paper for the kids, like hobby sort of crepe paper, you'll know it's quite thin. This is not like that. It's the optimum weight. It's also got stretch of 150%, which is quite important when you're making 3D flowers, which I'll show you, but you do sort of shape them.
And you get a tube of liquid gloss. Now, what is that? That's so that you can put little dewdrops on the petals.
Yes,
a bit like glossy
clear,
accents.
Yeah, like glossy accents, and it just gives you little dewdrops to put on your petals, which look really pretty.
But you can use it for other things that you want to make
You
glossy.
can use it on your cards as well, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get all the dies to make these wonderful flowers, all the crepe paper that you need, and of course that fantastic gloss, liquid gloss included. It's not going to be $72.96. This is a warehouse clearance hour from Sizzix, not to be missed. It is half that price. Actually, better than that.
Wow.
I thought it was going to 36. Oh no, it's gone to even better. $28.99. It says on here 36.48.
Oh.
No, it's $28.99. $28.99 for the whole lot.
That's a great deal, because you've got two beautiful florals there to get going. We have got more coming up on the show as well. We've got, I think, another one that will go with these, but they're great fun to do. I am going to demo one so you can see how it works.
Oh, great. Are we doing that now?
We can do.
Can we?
Yeah.
Should we do that now?
make
While
a
you're coming in
garden,
for it, because it's not obvious what it does until you see it.
No,
so-
you need to see it in action, really.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. So we've got the gardenia. Now, there is a whole hub on the Sizzix website on these. I think it's called the Floral Hub. There are videos on there by Jess taking you step by step how to do these flowers. There are instructions in each one anyway, but I will say, take these instructions as a guide. Don't feel you have to follow them rigidly, because the more petals you add, the fuller flower you will get. And if you're doing, say, maybe a whole vase of them, you might want to mix it up, because you don't want them all looking identical anyway.
No.
So you might want to just sort of do fewer or more on some of the florals, just so that you get a little variety. Now, the dies are very cleverly done as well for the petals to save you time. So you can see you've got 3 on that one, 4 on that one. So it just means one pass of the machine and you get a load, because of course you're going to cut multiples of these. Now, there are 2 different types of flowers. This one, you can see, you kind of build it from the bottom, the biggest petals upwards, and you lay them out flat. Some of the florals, you're going to be using a wooden bead. We have got a flower making kit coming up on the show as well, which I'm going to show you. And with those, you sort of start your flower around a wooden ball. So in the kit, you get the wires and you get a wooden ball. So if they're those sorts of florals that you're going to be putting on wire, you get everything in that kit. But for this gardenia, this is one that lays flat, so then you can put it maybe on top of a gift or even on a card front if you wanted to. So let's talk about the crepe paper, because that's the next thing we're going to need.
They're big rolls, aren't they, Sharon?
They are 48 by 12, I think. Let me check. I'm pretty sure.
There's a lot in there. And the perfect colours.
Oh, 24 by 12 inch.
Right.
So yes, quite a lot on there. And if you think about it, of course, you're only cutting, you're going to be cutting quite thin strips like so. So you're going to get quite a few flowers from each roll.
Perfect.
Now, when you look at the crepe paper, you can see the grain running down it. When you've die cut your petals, you want to have the grain running down the petal. So when you're die cutting, you are going to want to put your die, if you look at the petals, you are going to want to have it like this, not like that.
Right.
Because you want that grain going across.
Is that so you can stretch it?
Yeah.
Right.
Because then when you get each petal, you've got 150% stretch. So you can shape them then, like so. And this is what gives you the realistic 3D effect. So it gives me a guideline. Oops, everything's blowing away. The aircon's blowing right on my petals. I need a paperweight. So I've got, I've already die cut what it tells me on here, because I thought for demo, I'll stick to what it shows you there. And it tells you to start with these bigger ones and to cut 3 of those. So we've got 1, 2, 3.
I'm pleased to say we are massively busy for this. Lots of you coming in.
I mean, lots of you have probably already seen it when we've done previous shows, and you know, which is why you're jumping ahead, because it's such a cool thing. So I've got my 3 bottom petals. Before I glue them together, I'm just going to give those petals a bit of a shape, like so. And it's really easy to do. It's got quite, it's just a nice weight. You can kind of, you're not worried it's going to tear.
I was going to ask you that. It doesn't feel like it's going to rip.
You don't have to be too sort of careful.
Even if it does tear, it's not the end of the world, because petals are torn. So.
No, exactly. And yeah, exactly. And of course, a lot of the time you're sort of overlapping as well. So even if you did tear them, chances are you might not be visible anyway. I like to use a hot glue gun with these, because then you're sort of instant. There we go. So it tells me that's my base layer.
Yeah.
So then we've got different sizes. So I've got the next biggest size up, and I've cut those. And then we've got the smaller ones. They're blowing.
So you do actually get full instructions how to put the flowers together. You're not left high and dry thinking, ah.
No, not at all. And of course, go to the Sizzix website, find the Floral Hub, and you will see their videos, because personally, I'm not very good at reading instructions. I'd much rather see someone do it.
Yeah.
And Jess and Alexis, one of the ladies in our US office, have done some brilliant videos on all of them. So it tells me then to go on to the next size up. And of course, take these instructions with a pinch of salt as well, because the idea of this is that we're creating a gardenia. But if I'd chosen to maybe start wrapping these around a wall, you'd end up with a different type of flower that maybe would look like a rose or something instead.
Well,
so
you can make fantasy flowers.
You can, yeah. Definitely don't feel you've got to rigidly follow the instructions, and that's all you can do. Have an experiment, really. And you just work your way around, giving them a little shape.
So you obviously recommend a hot glue gun, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, because you would be waiting forever for, if you used something like a PVA, they'd be sliding around and you'd have to wait for.
If you need one, Sizzix do a hot glue gun. That will be on our brand page, the Sizzix brand page on our website if you need one.
yes, this is the Sizzix one I'm using, and it is fabulous. There we go. And it's quite relaxing doing this, actually. It's one of those crafts, a bit like, you know, the crystal art you were just looking at, where it's just kind of easy to sit and do. You can do this on a lap tray. It's quite enjoyable.
And you know, depending on where you buy them from, you can spend a small fortune on not only artificial flowers, but obviously real flowers as well.
You can, you really can. And of course, play around with the colours. We've got the festive crepe paper today, but Sizzix do actually do a whole range of colours.
Well, actually, talking about the festive crepe paper, if you're buying this collection, you're going to get a healthy collection of crepe paper to get you started, obviously. But we do actually have extra of the crepe paper at a special warehouse clearance price as well this afternoon. So if you've gone for the main collection, you know that you will eventually run out of crepe paper. If you want extra, then we can give you another pack of that crepe paper that should be £16.99 for £9.99. So if you bought this already at that brilliant price of £28.99, you can buy an extra roll or extra pack of all those rolls of crepe paper for £7 discount this afternoon, £9.99 for all of them. And you know, once you start making them, you'll get the bug. You'll want to make more and more and more. So while they're at that price, grab as many as you can afford. That's what you'll get for £9.99. And if you've already paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. Go for one, go for two, go for three. We've got quite a few in stock. But we've got double figure stock, so we've got less than 100, okay? But if you want them, £9.99, good price.
It is, and of course it's a consumable, so you don't want to run out, do you? Because once you start doing these, you will be hooked, and you're probably going to want to make bouquets, which means you're going to be making quite a lot of flowers. I've done all sorts of these. I made a lovely wreath with them. I did a lovely cake actually with some of these on top, like a...
Well, I think these days we make wreaths all year round now, don't we? It's not just a Christmas.
Yes, and depending on the colour, you know, I've gone for red for this, but on the packaging it's a cream flower, so you really can just go with any colour you want to.
And looking at the colours you get in the crepe paper selection as well, you've got at least 3 shades of green, you've got at least 2 shades of pink, and beautiful red, a black and a white obviously as well. But I think the packaging gives you inspiration as well, because it shows you how beautiful the flowers are going to look. You've got all the dies to do the cutting for you, so you've got all the components. You get the glaze as well to give it dewdrops, and you get the amazing display of crepe paper, all for that £28.99. But extra crepe paper today, while we have the stock, at £9.99. Lots of you are putting that into your basket now as well.
It's really pretty. When I get to the centre, all I'm going to do is kind of scrunch these to pinch them together to create a kind of centre, because you know in the middle of the flower where it's almost like a bud, isn't it? It's kind of tight. So again, have a look on the floral hub, because there are different ways to kind of do the centres, and it's quite funny actually when we brought these out. I did a whole load for a show, and then I watched the videos and I realised Alexis had done hers in a completely different way to me. So there's kind of no real right or wrong.
No.
And then you've got a lovely little leaf here that you can shape. And you can pop that underneath to just finish it off. And there we go. Now, obviously, I've only done one. You'd probably want to do a whole load of these, and they'd look lovely on top of a gift.
Yeah, would do. Or a gift box or something like that.
Yeah.
So £28.99 gets you basically everything that's on the steps there. So you get all of that crepe paper, plus you get the dies to make these beautiful flowers, 2 die sets. And what those dies do is literally cut out the petals, cut out the leaves, and cut out the stamens to the centre of your flowers as well. And that value combined is £72.96. Today, it's £28.99 as part of the warehouse clearance. Lots of you coming through. Maybe you've thought about making your own flowers but don't really know where to start. This is an absolutely perfect way to begin making your own flowers. Maybe you've got a special occasion coming up and you've had a quote for artificial flowers for a party or for a hall or something like that. They cost a small fortune. You can make them yourself for pennies when you've got the dies and got the crepe paper. Extra crepe paper, if you want that, you get the same again for £9.99, down from nearly £18, and that's on the website for you right now as well. Now, Sharon's going to come back to me and we're going to go through more of the bundles we got on the show. Don't forget our big shot on offer. That is going very fast. Will we have enough stock for the latest show at 5 o'clock. 70% is now checked out. You're going to get £62 worth of extras from the Stacey Park collection at Sizzix. The embossing folders, the nesting dies with the sanding and the embossing capability. That beautiful teal cardstock in mirror, satin, non-shed glitter, all those beautiful. That's got a combined value of 60 odd pounds. Today, you're getting the machine and the plates and the extras for £119.99, and the pin badge. Don't forget Stacey's pin badge. And that is actually £15 less than what the machine on its own is on our website right now.
Nice.
So it's the best time to buy it, and it's a limited edition big shot. It will do your thin metal dies, it will do your big dies, it will do your letterpressing plates, it will do your foiling plates, it will do everything you want a machine to do, and its width of mouth is 6 inches, okay? So it's an A5 machine.
A5, yes.
Okay, now what else have we got in the show? Lots more. Now this...
We've got another sort of flower making bundle for
Now,
you.
if you've gone for the first bundle, you think to yourself, okay, I can make those 2 flowers. How do you
Yes.
fancy making your own peony?
Yep.
This
which
die
is a
will make
beauty.
peonies.
Really beautiful, this one.
How gorgeous is that?
It's one of my faves. And then we've got this lovely carnation, which again is going to work beautifully with your crepe, and it's going to create that lovely carnation.
And when you look at it, you think, how on earth is that going to make the carnation? But it gives you all the serrated edges that a carnation's got.
Yes.
It cuts them out, and you just basically follow the instructions inside to make them.
Yes, yeah, it's very simple. And you might notice that there's some sort of different colouring on that, and that's been done with the oil pastels, which are also in the bundle. The oil pastels are great for adding colour, so that your petals aren't all one colour, because a lot of flowers have sort of a variegated edge, don't they, with a different sort of tone. So you can colour them. It also works on the foam, which we've got in this bundle as well.
Okay, so we talked about crepe paper making wonderful flowers. Foam makes wonderful flowers as well.
Yes.
And you're going to get a whole box full of sculpting foam. You're going to get these colourways, white, cream, 2 shades of pink and a green. So mix your crepe with your foam and they'll look amazing.
Yes, and when you take the dies like that peony, you'll get a very different look if you do crepe with it than you will with the foam. The foam's got a bit more structure to it, whereas if you think about it, the crepe is quite sort of almost like tissue-like, so you get very sort of floppy, flexible petals. The foam is a bit more sturdy, so you'll get a sort of more sculpted, more structured
And
flower.
actually, it says on the box that these are the perfect colours to be used with the sculpting foam. So they've been designed, those oil
They
pastels,
have,
to work with the foam brilliantly well. The colour will go on them superbly. And you get the 2 dies. So now you can make your own peonies and make your own carnations. That combined value is £60.96. Today, you're going to get this. If you've got the last collection, go for this as well, because they kind of work
Yeah,
side
they
by
work
side.
together. You've got more flowers to use with your crepe paper.
Look at that. £23.99 this afternoon. BYXC 61, £23.99, saving you best part of 30, is that 37? So yeah, £36.97 off, because you're in the right place at the right time.
Yes, it's a good...
Watching Hobbymaker on a bank holiday weekend with a warehouse clearance. We've got the savings this afternoon. We really, really have. Go for that if you'd like it, if you're in a flower making mood. And I think this time of the year we get into thinking floral, don't we, with spring and summer?
Definitely, and it's a nice... It's a nice craft to do, actually. It's something a bit different. I really enjoyed it, and I love using both the foam and the crepe paper. It's a nice change from card making for me.
And if you're like me, I suffer from hay fever. I take a tablet every day, and I've been
So
all right
do I,
this year.
yes.
But we recently moved house, and we got some flowers as gifts from people saying good luck and enjoy your new home. But the pollen and the smell of some of them, they're
Making
so
you sneeze.
strong. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're making me sneeze left, right, and centre. So yeah, fake flowers, artificial flowers, you can make your own. It's a great hobby to have. You can make and sell if you want to, or
Yes, you
make for
can.
yourself and not have that problem. So that is another great deal, £23.99. Now, we've also got flower making tools in a bundle. That's over there, I think.
Yes. Now, this is a must-have if you've gone for the crepe paper, because this is your sort of toolkit that is going to enable you to put stems on your flowers. If I turn this around so you can see the back, it literally guides you through how to put the wooden ball as the flower centre.
So you've got the wooden ball, you've also got the florist tape.
Yep.
And you've also got the stems as well.
Yes. And you would cover the ball with crepe paper, basically, so you don't see that it's wood, and you would do it in the same colour. If I turn this around, you can see some of the flowers that you can do. So it's another way, the flower I just did was flat, but say the carnation, you're going to use a ball to start off your carnation as the centre, and then put the petals round it.
Okay, so you get 3 balls, you get 1 roll of florist tape, and you also get 50 of your wire stems in this box. That's the first thing.
Yes.
You're also going to get this from Sizzix, which is the fold and form tool, which allows
Now,
you to
this
get
sells
a curl.
out on its own. When we have this on its own, it flies out, doesn't it? Because it is also a scoring tool.
Yeah.
So you can use it with your scoreboards to do just your everyday card making things. But it's got a slot down the centre that you will put your card, your crepe paper, whatever through. I will show you when I go back to demo area.
That there. It looks like a tuning fork.
It does, doesn't it?
But you put your petals in there and it curls them for you.
Yes, and it's perfect with the crepe paper, particularly if you're doing something like the peony where it's big floppy petals.
Yeah.
You can kind of curl them upwards.
So that's in there. Also,
This is one of my favourite toolkits.
this is everything you need in a Sizzix toolkit. You've got tweezers, you've got scissors, you've got different ball tools of different sizes.
Yes.
6 different balls.
Now these are handy if you want to use some of these floral dies with cardstock for your card making, because what you would do is put them on the mat, use the ball tool to rub over it, and this works for all your sort of well, all your die cuts really, not even just flowers actually, whatever you want to shape. There's also 2 mats in there. The grey one is a sort of spongy mat that you will sort of...
That's at the back there.
Yeah,
Yep.
you'll be able to shape your petals and things on. Now the little green one works with one of the tools. The green one has got, feels like it's got like card grey board in it or something. It's quite hard. And one of the tools, I think it's that one down there, is like a almost sharp, and you can use that to almost sort of score on your cardstock on that green mat.
Yeah, like the veins in leaves
You
and
put
things like
veins
that.
in leaves and that sort of detail.
Is that attachment up there?
So this kit really is going to enable you to make your 3D flowers that you're going to put on your cards.
I mean, that alone, just this, is $31.99 on its own, but the combined value of everything that we're giving you in this bundle is $52.97, but should be $31.99? Yeah, $31.99 on its own. Let's get the price down this afternoon for all of it. The wire, the florist tape, the form and fold tool, and this toolkit for £20.99. So if you buy all the floral kits that we've got today, you've got everything you need.
You're kitted out for trying all the different techniques.
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need to work with the foam, the crepe paper and cardstock.
Love it. What a deal. That's saving you £32 off the price. Today, the deals are off the charts. It's a warehouse clearance. When these deals have gone, that is it. They will not be back. They may come back as, we'll still always do the toolkits, but it will be the higher price. So they're making way for new stock for a new season at Sizzix. Here's your chance to save quite a bit of money. And if you don't have to use the ball tools for flower making, you can use them for making characters appear more rounded, like animals.
I use it on a lot. Yes, exactly. I use it on a lot of my cards. Anything that you want to give a bit of dimension to, it's going to work on the card.
Okay, now the texture rolls, they are there.
Oh, they're here.
Now,
beautiful colours we've got today.
Texture rolls are pretty different and unique. You may
They
not
are.
have seen them. I don't think we've done them at Hobby Maker before.
We haven't had them on for quite some time, actually. So if you know what this is and you've already got some, stock up, because as Dave's just said, we haven't had it on for a while.
It's almost like a dry leather.
It is. It's like, the best way to describe it is paper leather.
Yeah.
You can't really tear it. It's quite durable, but you can die cut it, you can emboss it. I use it a lot on my journals, on those Eileen Hull journals. It's perfect for putting over your mat boards because you can emboss it. And it does make, if you're making a journal or a notebook, it's much tougher than cardstock.
I remember doing a show where a demonstration included scrunching this up.
Yes.
You can see it on the box there. If you scrunch it up,
Yes.
It makes it look like old leather.
It does. You spritz it with water, then scrunch it up, unfold it, scrunch it again. Do it a few times and then let it dry and you get the look of old leather.
So using it as a covering for your journals, your planners, anything that you're making with the thermal cinch, for example, this is the perfect to cover grey board with and
Yes,
stuff like that.
cover grey board. You can make sort of nice soft covers that feel like leather with them if you're, with your cinch, any of your Eileen Hull journal dies.
Now, the length of them should
I
tell me
think
here
they're
somewhere.
12 by...
Oh, yeah. Here we are, 6 inches by 48.
48, even longer.
which is 15.2 centimetres by 121. So that's 1.2 metres in length. And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls in these lovely pastel shades.
And the reason it's 6 inches is, of course, because that will fit through your big shop.
Big shop.
You haven't got to trim it down.
Big shop friendly.
Yes.
Right, we've got a combined value of $49.95. They're $9.99 each normally. This is a warehouse clearance. What is the price going to be? I've not looked actually.
Nor have I.
Oh, you're only paying for 2 and you're getting 5.
Oh, brilliant. That's a great
$19.99. You're paying £4 each as opposed to $9.99. So better than half price. And honestly, it's brilliant stuff. It is like you say, paper leather.
It is, and it's
leather.
great. If you think about, you know, the notebooks you make and when you're covering journals, you cover them with cardstock, they can tear. This won't tear. It's also beautiful with your embossing folders because your embossing folders will work with it. And even though you can't really tear this, you can die cut it with the metal dies.
And you can add distress ink to it to make it look
yeah,
a bit vintage
you can colour
and that
it.
sort of thing.
Yes, you can use all sorts of mediums on it as well.
And we have
paints on it.
We have got 3D embossing folders in the show in the warehouse clearance, which will be good to use with
Work
this as well.
beautifully with this.
Okay.
And I would say, if you can, multi-buy these because, well, we've got them.
Exactly.
You're going to use them at some point.
Loads of you coming in. I know we did do a gold one at one point, different colours, but here you've got the pastel shades. You've got a lovely pink, a lovely lilac. That's like a kind of a dove grey, is it? Oh, no, it's light blue.
Arctic blue, is it?
Light blue. Arctic sky.
Arctic
and then you've got that lovely teal, and then you've got the yellow.
Tulip and the limoncello. And the names of these you'll recognise because they match the Sizzix cardstock.
Ah.
So the colours will tie in with all your other Sizzix things.
Perfect. Well, there you go. $9.99 each today. You can get all 5 for $19.99. Embossing folders next. As we talked about that, the embossing folders are going to be perfect to use with
They are.
that last product.
I've done boards for them as well there,
you.
Dave.
You're so good.
I like doing my boards.
Now, I'll show you what you're going to get, and then we'll look at the boards. From Eileen Hull, the lovely Eileen Hull. We love that lady. She is such a sweetheart.
She is.
There's the Eileen Hull 3D embossing folder.
And this is actually a proper vintage crochet tablecloth that Eileen had, and Sizzix very cleverly turned it into an embossing folder.
Okay, boards to come. I'll just show you which ones you're going to get. So there is the next one. This one's also $9.99 individually normally. Then we've got this next one. This one is your summer foliage. The last one was
floral pillows, I think.
Floral pillows. That's the third one. That's summer foliage. You've then got this 3D embossing folder, floral scrolls.
This is a lovely, delicate sort of scroll. It's really
and
nice.
flower power.
That's nice because it's quite, although it's florals, they're quite geometric, so they would work for masculine cards as well.
Okay, now let's look at the boards that Sharon's very kindly done for us, and just to give you an idea of what they can look like, how you can use them. So this is floral scrolls, this one.
These would look lovely with the teal opulent cardstock that you get with the machine as well if you want to emboss with those, because it just really highlights the detail.
Love it. Next one is...
That's floral pillows, is it?
Floral pillows. Yeah, so this again, when it's been sanded back, if you're using maybe Stacey's cardstock.
Yeah, the cardstock, the Reveals cardstock, which we have got coming up.
Yeah, we have. How beautiful is that, though?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And this bundle is all of them. You don't have to make a choice. This one is your summer foliage. But the difference, the 3D embossing folder makes.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I like this summer foliage one because it's quite subtle. I use that in a lot of my floral cards as a nice backdrop.
Flower power.
Flower power's lovely.
And then lastly, where we started
Eileen's
from
lovely
Eileen's
vintage
crochet mandala. Look at it. Look
Isn't
at
that
the detail in that.
beautiful? You can almost, it looks like fabric, doesn't it? You can just feel it.
So they should be $48.95. So in effect, they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are $9.99 each. $9.99 each. Okay, tonight or today, this afternoon. It's only 3:45. Not the late shift today. £18.99. So you're paying for 2. Not even paying for 2. Yeah.
I didn't look at the prices
1, 2,
beforehand.
3, 4, 5. So actually, you're paying less than £4.
That's brilliant.
For each 3D embossing folder from some of the best designers that Sizzix have to offer. Yours today for $18.99. And if you've bought yourself the big shot today, treat yourself to some 3D embossing folders. They are going to absolutely be a marriage made in heaven. You're all coming in. What a busy show this has turned out to be.
Well, I'm not surprised at these prices.
I know. And the texture rolls, if you bought those, remember you can emboss the texture rolls with these.
beautifully, especially that crochet one looks lovely.
Can we run one through?
Yeah, of course we can.
Can we do that?
Yeah, I've got some texture roll over here, and I'm going to do that crochet one.
Okay.
Because it is lovely.
I know lots of you won't be familiar with the texture roll, so it'd be nice to see it.
Yeah.
How you can use it.
Let's do.
And like you said, you can wet it.
You can.
Scrunch it and make it look vintage, and then add resist ink or.
We can do a bit of both, Dave.
Okay.
So you get your roll. Fantastically, it's already the right height because it's 6 inches. So you've only really got to cut it to the length you need. So you can just sort of cut it to size. Let me grab my scissors.
It's a very unusual product. I remember when I first saw it, going back maybe a year or two ago now. I thought, what's it feels
It's
like
such a clever
chamois,
idea.
like a dry chamois.
It does. It has got a sort of suede-like feel to it. Is probably the best way to describe it. There we go.
But for covering books and journals and things like that, it's the best. It really
Now
is.
I'm going to cut another piece to show you the scrunch leather technique as well while we're at it. So for embossing, the first thing you want to do is give it a spritz with water, because the 3D embossing folders have got so much detail in. You can see they've got sort of multiple levels or layers. So you really want to give it a hand in getting squished into those areas.
Okay.
That's a technical term, that is, squished in. So I'm going to pop that in my folder. Make sure I'm straight-ish. There we go. Yep. And then the sandwich that you need with the Big Shot, it does tell you on your plate. So if you're new to the Big Shot and you've gone for that lovely limited edition one, you can see on your plates, it tells you.
And if you haven't gone for it, we still have stock at the moment, but it's going fast.
And there's literally a diagram to show you, and it says here 3D texture phase is what Sizzix calls some of their folders, or textured impressions. But basically, you just look for 3D, and it tells me I need this grey platform, then my folder, and then one plate. So very simple, very easy to follow, and then you just run it through. Now with embossing folders, don't rush. I tend to whiz everything through, but actually you want to give it a chance to get into all those nooks and crannies.
Just so you know, this is the Big Shot, but the original, the one that we're showing you today, is the limited edition. So it's the same machine, just a different colour.
Just the beautiful limited edition colour we've got today. There we go. So look at that.
Oh, wow.
So once you've embossed it, this would be lovely on a notebook, something like that. Make something with your cinch. You can also come in with your waxes to decorate it, all the different things that you can do with it. But it's going to be really durable. So if you are covering a journal or a notebook, it's not going to get scuffed or tear.
No.
Now the leather sort of technique, all you're going to do for that is give it a good spritz with water, because it does kind of resist it a bit. Give it a good scrunch. Like so.
It feels wrong when you do it, but it
does.
Works out really well.
And then just keep unscrunching it and then re-scrunching it, so you get different creases in it. Give it a really good.
It's virtually indestructible. It's really strong stuff.
It is. And then you would let that dry, and it will keep all those sort of creases. And then you could come in with a brown ink, rub it over, and it'll just look like old leather. Again, another thing that's lovely to cover your notebooks and journals with.
But also, if you're very keen on steering clear of real leather for whatever reason, then that's a good option to go for.
It's a great option.
It's a card, it's a paper, it's not leather, but it looks like it.
It does, it really does. And have a look on the brand pages, because we do it in like a tan colour, which obviously is the one that looks most like leather. But I like the pastel colours. And as you said, there are metallic colours there as well. So have a little look.
Okay. So the details on the screen for the texture rolls, remember you're going to get them there measurement-wise again. 6 inches by 48 or 15.24 centimetres by 1.2, so 1.2 metres long. And you get all 5 colours. Yeah.
You'll get quite a few sort of journal covers out of one roll.
Now we have got a few other offers in the show, but what we're going to do is we're going to save those for the later show. We don't want to leave Sherilyn with nothing. So there'll be some more surprises.
Lots of new things to see.
But before we do any more, we've got to basically finish where we started with the. This could be your last opportunity to get this deal, get this offer. We started with quite a big quantity of them. This is the Sizzix Big Shot, but this is the Stacey Park limited edition Sizzix Big Shot. So it's exactly the same as the white machine you saw Sharon using a few minutes ago.
Yes.
No difference at all, apart from the colour and the design on it. Stacey has chosen the colour. Stacey has chosen and done the gemstone design on the side. Now, since we started this show 50 odd minutes ago, 3/4 of the entire stock of this offer has gone. Now, why is that? Because can we put up, Charlotte, the details of the machine on its own? Okay, look at this next item number. I don't want you to buy
Don't
it.
buy this one.
But this is what this machine should be with just the plates, which is what you'd expect a machine to come with anyway. 135.99. If you buy that item number, you'll get the machine and you'll get the plates and nothing else. Okay, 135.99. But if you buy the item number that we just took down, that we're going to put up again, you'll get the machine with the plates. And of course, this is the machine that future-proofs yourself, because it will do the bigs dies, it will do the thin metal dies, doesn't matter what the manufacturer is, it will do them all size permitting. It will do your letter press plates, it will do your shimmer glimmer
your
paints.
glimmer, the Spellbinder's glimmer fits through it. So, and of course the bigs dies, that's the real game changer.
So not only are we £15 less than what it should be on its own, we're also giving you all these extras, which are a perfect marriage with the machine. You're going to get a 3D embossing folder from Stacey Parks. You're going to get the dies that emboss and die cut perfect ovals for mats and layers. You're going to get also that fantastic turquoise cardstock from Sizzix that gives you all those different finishes, because you've got not just glitter card in there, you've got the glitter, you've got the matte, you've got the brushed metal, you've got the pearl, and you've got the mirror in this beautiful teal blue. That value is worth £64 and a few pence. So you're getting £64 worth of extras, and you're paying £15 less than you should be for the machine on its own without the extras.
It's a fabulous deal, because the cardstock's beautiful. The nesting dies are very good every day, and they're Stacey ones, so they're the ones with the lovely embossed border.
Which you can sand back if you want to.
Sand. Lots of techniques you can do with those.
So
and that embossing folder's beautiful.
If you were paying, let's just say you were paying £64 for what we're giving you with the machine, you were prepared to pay that. Take that off the £119.99, that then makes your big shot £55. There is nowhere on this earth that you can get a brand new limited edition big shot for £55.
Absolutely not. It's a crazy deal, really.
Have we got that message? Who was it that messaged in about had us 20 years? Can we just show that again, just in case you just got in from the barbecue or just got in from shopping? Jane in Staffordshire. Thank you for this, Jane. We don't know Jane. She is a viewer that messaged in. We didn't ask her to do this. She says, I love my big shot. It's black and pink. I remember it. Yeah, it's my go-to machine, and I've had it over 20 years. Love, love, love it. Jane in Staffordshire. Now, how long's your machine lasted you that you bought, or how many machines have you got through in the last 20 years? That's the big question.
I've still got my pink and black one, I can tell you.
For about the same time?
Yeah, about 15, 20 years.
I mean, that's why these are so popular, because once you've got them, you've got them. You haven't got that dread and fear every time you turn the handle. Oh, I hope this isn't going to break. I hope this is going to work. You don't have that. It doesn't come into your mind. You haven't got that anxiety about, I hope this works.
No, quality is really something Sizzix are known for. Sizzix were the first company to come up with a die-cutting machine, so of course they're kind of the industry standard.
So even the machine agrees.
Even the machines agree with us. So, you know, it's a very well-established brand. It's a very well-known machine. There are over 2 million big shots already.
Now, we've had another message from someone called Sandra. Hello, Sandra, good afternoon in Bedfordshire. Sandra says, hi, Sharon and Dave and all the crew. Oh, say hi. Hi. It's only Chris in here at the moment. It's still going strong. I bought it in 2004. Always reliable. So that's 21 years ago.
Yeah, that's probably about, I must have bought mine about then, thinking back, yeah.
But isn't it nice to know, not only have you got a machine that's going to last you 20, 21 years, because the building of it hasn't changed over the years, the same quality is there.
Yes, the machine is relatively unchanged. I think they tweaked the pressure when they brought out the grey version, the grey and white version, and even that's about 10 years ago. But yeah, it's pretty much the same as it was.
But it's just so lovely to know that you've got a 6-inch mouth, which a lot of dies, most dies are going to be either that or less. There'll be a few that are bigger, I know, but the majority will be less. But you've got that green light now that you can buy big dies, the big chunky ones, the
Yes.
Eileen Hull
And we've got
dies.
some coming up as well, haven't we?
We have in the next show.
So,
Because a lot of other machines you can't. You can just use the thin metal ones. You can use your 3D embossing folders, your 2D embossing folders. You can use it for your letter pressing if you've got the Spellbinders letter
Yep.
press, Better Press, or the Glimmer,
Yep.
the foiling. Well, that will go through there. All these things that you think, oh, I can't do that with my machine. Oh, I
Yes.
want to, but I can't do that with my machine. You can do it with this machine, but I don't think there'll be any of, well, if there are, there won't be many available in the 6 o'clock show?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock show.
Yes,
5
I
o'clock
think
show.
so, looking at the screen at the moment.
Well, grab it while we've got it. It is on split pay as well, which I know not everyone wants, but it's there if you want to spread the cost. And it literally rubber stamps your price. It holds the price. It doesn't. You don't pay split pay on the higher price. It's locking it at £119.99, and you just pay the first split pay of 4 today, which is under 30 quid, and the whole lot worth 189.96 will be on its way. But what an opportunity to get a machine that's an iconic machine.
It's a great opportunity to get a big shot, let alone a limited edition big shot.
Exactly, with all the extras.
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, my last show coming up, then Sherilyn takes over at 5 o'clock. We've got more from Kat, and it's only the second time you've seen the next Hunkydory collection come out. Looking forward to it. It's all about sport and pastimes. So if you're struggling for kids, for the fellas in your life, the teenagers in your life, I think we've got you sorted in the next show, and you're back at 5.
And I'm back at 5.
See you in about 2 minutes.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, welcome back. It's just after 4 o'clock on the Hobbymaker with you till 9 tonight. Sherilyn takes over at 5 o'clock and Kat's back. Caraday returns. We had a really busy 1 o'clock show this afternoon. If you missed it, you can watch it back a little bit later on our website and on the app. It's been a busy afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. I think different parts of the country it's warm, other parts of the country it's a bit colder. Yeah. So I'm not sure what it's doing where you are, but thank you for tuning in today. We don't know what's going to, what we're going to be greeted with when we go outside at 5 o'clock, do we?
No. Well, it was lovely. I was out before. I had a 2-hour gap.
Oh, you did?
It's got warmer. It's got nicer.
You ran out and stretch your legs.
Yes.
Fabulous. Okay, now what we got this time, Sporting Pastimes, the Ultimate Collection. Now, this launched earlier this week. I think it was on Thursday, wasn't it?
I think so, yes.
On Thursday. And this is going to appeal to so many of you because the number of times over the years that people have said to me, I struggle with masculine cards, I struggle with cards for teenagers, not just fellas, but, you know, if you've got someone that's maybe fairly active, you don't always want to make flowers, make cards out of flowers all the time and just flowers and butterflies. You want to do something a bit different. Well, what this is all about is it's Sporting Pastimes and it's a complete collection. We're going to match the price that we went to on Thursday. You can have the complete collection from Hunkydory for under 30 quid. £29.97, and it's an unusual configuration. It's 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Then you get your 24 inserts. Yeah. Then you also get your fantastic 8x8 paper pad, the Sporting Pastime pads. Let me show you, let me flick them through one by one. Maybe you wish to live by the sea, or maybe you're lucky and you do live by the sea and you see these sailing boats this time of the year. You've got sailing boats, you've then got the mountain biking, of course, there as well. Look at the foiling, look at the artwork, it's gorgeous. So you get 2 of that. You get 2 of this one, which is the angler and the golfer. 2 sheets of that as well. 2 sheets of the horse riding and the Formula One. 2 sheets of that one. 2 sheets of the football. 2 sheets of the cricket. So all probably the most popular sports and pastimes, aren't they, really?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. You will find something for everybody in here if they love one of the sporting things. And nobody just has one sporting hobby, do they? You have at least 2 or 3.
And you're going to get 2 of each of these as well. This is all adorable scoreable. You get 2 of that one, and half of these are foiled, the other half are just printed. And you've got look at the tyre tread on that. That's really cool. Like skids.
So much fun, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've then got, there's foiling on that one as well for the football, and there's foiling on that one for the golf. The golf balls are foiled. And then you get your printed, all adorable scoreable for the cricket, the sailing, the river fishing, the horse racing, and then you get your inserts that coordinate with the main images as well, and you get 24 of those. So there we go. That's the main card collection. But then there's more. Because for that price of £29.99, you don't just get all of that. I've only got literally 1 sheet of everything there, so you get 2 of each. You're then going to get the 8x8 pad, the Sporting Pastimes paper pad. Now, this is the gorgeous quality paper that you associate with Hunkydory. The duo design paper pads are made from the same paper. It's lovely.
Absolutely. Yeah, the beautiful coated paper. 48 pages in this one, and they're all double-sided, so you're going to get an image on the front that's going to replicate something that you've already seen in the kit, and then a more generic kind of pattern background on the back that you could probably use against 2 or 3 of the different designs that we've got in there. But absolutely stunning, and things you're going to be able to take beyond this kit as well.
Exactly.
And I think just having a paper pad like this really stretches what you can do with your kit. As much as we try, you're always going to have little bits of your toppers left, but have run out of your card stock and stuff. So it just means that you can use every little thing that you are getting with this kit to get maximum value for money.
Isn't the artwork beautiful? There's the stadium with all the customers watching the racing, the Formula One racing. Then you've got the cricket player there as well, the footballer there too. Beautiful quality, all double-sided papers. So you're getting all of that from Hunkydory, another brilliant collection for all those tricky to make cards for people.
Absolutely, yes. It's the one we get asked for time and time again. Can we have something for more masculine cards?
Absolutely. Now, if you do want an extra pad or you do want any of the individual items, maybe just the toppers or anything, they are available individually. $29.97. We have got the inserts as well. I've showed you the inserts. There they are on the back, but you can get extra ones of those. It's usually the toppers that people run out of first, though, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so they are available on the website individually, or if you want another set, maybe you bought one on Thursday and you think, do you know what, I'll get another one. $29.97 saves you £10 off the price to get the pad included. I know lots of you go for the main collection and buy an extra pad as an option.
Absolutely, because again, it stretches the crafting so much further.
Excellent. And we've also got acetate in the show. Let's bring you that in as well, and then we'll do a demo after we've shown you all. Rather than put it in one big bundle and then charge you £70 or £80 for it, we give you what everyone wants in the main collection and then other options if you want to add to it. So we've got your acetate. Now, what Kat has very kindly done is, floor manager Kat, not you Kat, she's put some white paper behind it. They're clear acetate, but you can see obviously the foiling that's on there.
I think that one's upside down.
Oh, is it?
People are cheering upside down.
Oh, now it makes sense.
I know, I did exactly the first thing when it came into the office. I was like, is this a misprint? Is something going on here?
No, this is the Formula One, the cheering in the stands at the Formula One with the tyre marks below it. That's a really cool one.
It could be your football crowd as well. It can work for both.
And actually, if you wanted to, with your alcohol pens, you could actually colour in the flags and the banners with a football colour team.
Definitely.
Yeah. Then you've got this one, which of course is the clouds. Now that could be used for all sorts of things.
Absolutely, yeah, for every single one of your toppers in the kit and beyond.
Then you've got, well, that could be a fishing net, it could be a goal net.
Isn't it so clever how they've thought about making it work for more than just one set on the kit?
Definitely. And you don't get one sheet of each, you get 4 of each?
Yes.
4 of each.
4 designs, 4 of each.
And then you've got this kind of checkerboard, and again, that could be for the motor racing, it could be for the golf, it could be anything really. $11.99, and you get 16 sheets. 16 sheets of foiled acetate. Remember, one side is gold, the other side is silver, because it's silver on the back. On the front side, it's gold, so you choose which side you want to use. Then we've got the Adorable Scorable and the Miri. So the Adorable Scorable, now the reason that we do Adorable Scorable, or Hunkydory does, with this card collection, they look at the artwork, look at the colours that the artwork is being used with, and then they source and find the exact complementing colour for the Adorable Scorable. So you can see the blues in there, in the racing and also in the sky and that sort of thing, will work well with that blue Adorable Scorable. You've got dark brown, you've got dark green. So if I show you this one with the golfing, there we go. That green is the perfect complement, isn't it?
It is for both of them. It's stunning.
So it's again going to make sure that your main collection doesn't clash, it all goes together so well, but also makes it go that much further as well. How many sheets do we get in this one? 24? 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable, bendy ink technology, 350 GSM is what you're looking at. Here comes the price, QKHD08, $9.99. Maybe you bought the main collection on Thursday, didn't think about the Adorable Scorable, and you're thinking, actually, I think I might buy that now. It makes sense to. 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable for $9.99. And then the only other thing that we haven't done, that we have got that works, if you want a bit of shine, then again, the Miri has been selected to be perfect colour combinations with the artwork in the collection. So you've got the Miri, and Miri can only be Miri if it's the real thing. It can't be an imposter and call itself Miri, because it's actually a brand name. Look at the greens. 220 GSM, how many sheets? 16 sheets of Miri. Look at that lovely, almost chocolate brown. Lovely. So again, colours that will work with the artwork. Lovely fiery red. And it could be that just, one colour's being looked at in maybe the colour of that chap's jumper, for example, on the golf course, or the colour of the sea in the distance. That's the same blue.
Yeah, it really makes it pop forward as well, doesn't it, when you hold it against that?
Got gold in there as well. So if you want the Miri to go with it, that's available, RNHD90. That lovely kind of lavender colour, that's really unusual. So there must be a colour in here somewhere that is going to work with that. Let's see which one that one will work with. That's probably the cricket one, because there's that kind of lavender in the outfit, isn't there? In the shade.
But it picks up on the blue of the football as well. I think it's actually blueberry with that one, and it probably won't work with your sailing one as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And you get green, and you get black in there as well. So the Miri, if you want that one, £8.99. How many sheets? 16 sheets? Yeah, 16 sheets of Miri for that price of £8.99. So just over 50p a sheet, isn't it, really?
Yes.
Really good.
Yeah.
Right then.
So let's start. We are going to go with our waterside view, but we are going to use our cycling ones for this. So I'm going to pop out my toppers first. So I'm going to try and get on as many as I can. And we'll take the sentiment there. Picked out the matching piece of cardstock. Now, I'm going to turn this upside down, and we're going to use this as like our card base, just so I'm not having to cut across the design here.
Okay.
But this is the beauty of it, that you can chop into it any which way that you like. There's so many different ways you can use the cardstock and play around with it. So I'm going to take it to 3 notches under the 7 inches in both directions.
When you say 3 notches, you mean what, 3/16ths
It's
of an inch?
3/16.
Yeah.
So on your trimmer, all our inches are broken down into 16ths, and 1 notch, as I refer to it, because it's easier than saying than a 16th is a notch. So it's 3/16.
Okay.
So we're going to take this now, and I want to layer this up, but I want to give myself just a little bit more room so I can add in that extra topper afterwards. So I'm just going to pop this out of here. I'm going to take our frame, and I'm just going to mark it onto my base here, so I can have it a little bit more over this side. I can slot it behind there, and then I can come and fit my other topper in at the top afterwards instead of squishing it all up into one corner. So if I take my craft knife.
It's great watching your demos, because it makes you think about the kits and using them in so many different ways. You may have bought this on Thursday and you're thinking, okay, it's on its way, I know it's coming, but what else can I do with it? So many ways of using them.
And then I've just marked that, and then there's this like little torn paper edge here that I'm just kind of cutting a line. I'm just creating a slot in there that I can then go and pop this in. And it just means you can layer up these little different layers then, and it just gives a bit of contrast on your card. So let's pop this on with some tape. And I like our dotty tape for our frames, because before you actually stick them down, sorry, I got a little frog in my throat then. Before you actually stick them down, you can lift them up and reposition if you're not happy. But I think she's happy with that one.
Yep.
So we will then go in and just take off our foam pads. We are going to pop that over the top like that. Now, we still have got quite a little bit of white space here, so I want to bring in a little bit more colour, a little bit more detail. So I'm going to use some of this adorable scoreable. And again, this is going to be a matte and layer, so we know for the length we can come 3 notches under the 7.
So you don't get the adorable scoreable in the collection. That's an optional extra, which is well worth going for. As soon as you get it home with the collection, you'll realise how invaluable it is.
And we're just going to take this to an inch. I think an inch strip will be fine. So if I take that to 3 notches under, and then we can do a matching matte and layer for this one.
Yep.
So again, this time, because it is the matte and layer, we're going to go to the full size, which is 7 by 1. We'll pop that down on there, and then we are, because we've got so many wonderful things in this kit, going to add a little bit of acetate on top as well, just to add a little bit more detail. And you get 4 sheets of your acetate, so you don't even have to be frugal with it. You can, and the amount we're going to use for this one as well. So I've just gone for this lovely check pattern.
Actually, the acetate is really affordable when you consider, the luxury that it gives you.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely. And it only takes a little bit to make a big impact on your design. So, like I said, you can see I'm literally using a tiny little strip out of that 1 sheet here. So I'm going to use this to almost create my own 40-year-old cardstock
Oh, I
by
like that.
popping that on there. Just going to be clever and tricksy now. I'm going to see where I want this to sit on here.
Yeah.
And it's covering a bit of that
See, it looked a
topper.
bit bare, didn't it, at the top?
It
without
did.
that?
It's just bringing a little bit of something in. Now, do I want it there or do I want it going down the side? Choices, choices.
Both ways look good.
Both ways do look good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go down the side. I think I quite like that.
Okay.
So I'm going to have this coming down here. I'm going to figure out where my topper here is going to sit, and then I know where to adhere my masking tape to, not my acetate to, and it be hidden, so you don't need to see it. And because it's quite a heavy duty product, you only need a little bit to stick it down, and it's going to sit quite nicely. So we do that, and then we can add this to the side of the card, down here. Make sure it's nice and even. Now, what I've not done, let's pop this on my mirror mat first, and then I know it's all going to sit in place nicely. I was wondering why it was a little bit longer than my card then, but it's because I've done it to the size of the mirror mat. So we'll just pop that on here. And again, that'll just give that nice finishing touch to the edge. And because it's construction glue, we can give that a wiggle around, make sure that's lovely and even. Now we can go back in and pop this over the top. Just like that. And we're going to add this one now on a double layer of foam pads so that it's going to sit over the top of that other topper.
I think most of us have got family members that maybe mountain bike or BMX or off-road bike or whatever.
It's becoming so popular. I mean, it's very, very rare you go out anywhere and you don't pass somebody out hobby cycling.
Well, a friend of ours has just bought a new off-road bike. He spent thousands.
Yes, I know.
Bikes are so expensive.
I know. They are if you want something with any quality.
You buy car for more than you pay for the bike. Oh,
absolutely. So we're just going to pop that over the top there, and then we can finish with this sentiment down the bottom. And we'll pop it onto a car plank, and I still can't decide whether I have... I'm going to pop this on a 7x7 or a 8x8 because you know me, I do like a nice crisp white edge, but we've already got a lot of white on here, so it might be a bit too much, which I think it is. So I'm going to go with the 7x7. And we'll get this down. And like I said, so we've delved into lots of different bits of the kits here. But at the same time, we've only used minimal things, so you're still going to have lots of bits left to make more with in this kit. And it's just about adding accents at times.
We always get asked the question, how many cards can you make out of a kit? It depends how you use it. I mean, you can be very frugal and get dozens, or you can be very, frivolous and use lots in one card. So it's very difficult to say, but you can get a lot, especially if you buy the adorable scorable and the Miri as well, because that's going to make it go that much further. Beautiful card, isn't it? I've got some more finished samples here as well to show you. And you can have so much fun using these. Who's got a family member that loves F1? Maybe they go to the F1s around the world, as some people do. Oh yeah, we know someone's working on it right now. Where are they at the moment? Miami. He's in Miami. Not jealous at all. But look at that. That's an unusual one, isn't it? I wasn't expecting that to do that. How cool. What's the name for that card? Is that like an easel card? Or?
They have called it a cat flap card.
A cat flap card.
Okay. I started doing quite a few of them.
That'll do. Cat flap card. I like that. Another Formula 1 one. And again, another thing about Hunkydory is if you look at the detail, look at the foiling and the flecking that you've got on the actual footballer. I don't know if the camera can pick that up very well, but oh, there you go. You can see it. That is spectacularly accurate and brilliant, isn't it?
So detailed.
Yeah, and look at the fisherman. Same with the fisherman. Look at all the gold on his clothing. Where you'd have creases in the clothing, you've got gold foiling there. It's amazingly done. Then here we go. This is another one, if you love your sailing. I live on the south coast, so I'm used to seeing the sailing boats strolling along the beach. Very nice, especially in weather on days like this. Another fishing one. Let's do another. What else have we got here? Here's another cycling one. This is a stepper. There you go. Like that. For anyone for golf? There's an easel card. And using one of those little sentiment pop-outs as the stopper. Great, isn't it? So this is really ticking the boxes for an awful lot of people. If you're known for being a person that makes cards, what do people ask you to make cards about? About someone's hobby, their other half's hobby, their son's hobby, their daughter's hobby, whatever it might be. So this is a perfect collection. That's why it's one of the most popular collections that Hunkydory do. Now we do have extras. So obviously the collection is going to give you 888, basically 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. If you want an extra one of those, so the 888 configuration, you can get that for $19.99. Obviously, the $29.97 one is for the inserts and also the book as well. But if you just want extra of the toppers, the cardstock, and the foiled cardstock, so that is 24 sheets. You can get an extra top-up of that for £19.99. That will not get you the inserts, it will not get you the book, but it will give you perhaps what you run out of most first. Okay, so that's available, and that's KZHD 46. And then the inserts on their own, if you want those. There's 24 inserts. You will get 24 inserts, obviously, in the main kit, but if you need extra ones of those, they're only $7.99, and they're printed somewhere on the left, somewhere on the right, but they're printed beautifully, and of course, it's the ultimate luxury to have the insert that matches on the inside of the card. $7.99 if you want more inserts. PQHD 38 is your item number. And then the 8x8 paper pad, which I know lots of you, when it launched, put another one in your basket. If you want an extra one today, it's only $11.99, but just look at the quality of the paper. This is one of my favourite papers, I think, Kat.
It is. It's such good quality, isn't it? It's so many different things you can use it for.
You can see how glossy it is, and if you are trimming it or cutting it with scissors, it doesn't drag, it cuts effortlessly. And you get numerous of each of those designs, but in designs, obviously, that complement the main toppers. There you go, Formula One, Fisherman, Golf, and then some lovely riverside scenes. So you could have the golf, or the fisherman, you wouldn't have the golfer on the lake, but you'd have the fisherman by the lake. He might be retrieving his ball.
I was going to say, it depends how bad he is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But there you've got the race course, the horse racing. Love it, absolutely love it. And if one side's not right, you've always got, of course, the back. So that's a reverse, that lovely kind of seaside scene. Lovely artwork, and it's yours. You get 48 sheets, 12 different designs, 4 of each, and that is just £11.99 if you'd like that. DVHD 94. Now the acetate, I've got up the right way this time. Now, this is fans at a football pitch, or it could be fans at a racetrack for the Formula One or whatever. Look at that. So you're going to get, that's the tire marks down the bottom there. And if you've got an alcohol pen, you want to colour in the banners into your team's colours, you can do that, or leave it just plain. Silver on one side, gold on the other. The gold is the intended side, but if I just flip it over to prove a point, turn it over like that, you can see it's the reverse, but it's silver. So silver or gold, you choose which side you want to use. So you get 4 of each. Then you've got your clouds, 4 sheets of each of these, 4 designs, so 16 in total. Then that could be a fishing net, so that's fine for the fisherman theme, but it could also be a goal net for the sport and that sort of thing. So great use of design on that one. And this one could be a checkered flag at the Formula One, or it could be an Argyle sweater for golf, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Either way. So there we go, 4 of those. $11.99 gets you 16 sheets of your acetate. Very good. And adorable score rule, which again, as I mentioned before, the colours in the artwork have been selected to complement. So it means that rather than, they go really, really well. So always look at the topper you're using. I mean, you've got the choice there with this one. You could take a green, you could take a red, you could even take the blue if you wanted to, because there's kind of blue hues in the background. So just look at the colours that feature. You can even use the black for the black dots on the ball, couldn't you? Yeah. That would all work. And that's what Hunkydory look at, and that's why they give you the adorable scoreable in colours that will work with all of the toppers. Just look for a colour, match it up, and you cannot go wrong. And you get a total of 24 sheets.
Yes.
In all those colourways.
And that is just such a lovely pack as well. If you're just looking for a starter pack of adorable scoreable to play with, what a lovely range of like normal everyday colours in there for you.
because I mean, the other alternative is to buy the collection and then start to go through your stash at home, your craft stash at home, trying to find colours that match. Is it the same red? Is it the same green? Is it the same blue? All of that, you know, it's a bit of a problem unless you've got a massive stash of cardstock, which maybe some of you have. But to have it in the same quality card, the adorable scoreable, in the same colourways, it just ticks the box. There's no colour clashes.
It does. And I know from personal experience, you think, oh, I've got lots of adorable scoreable, but you will use some colours more than others. And you can guarantee if you reach into your collection for the red or the blue, it'll be the one you've not got on that day.
Yeah,
so
it's that law.
Don't give yourself that problem. And for $9.99, just get a hold of the pack.
Absolutely. So 24 sheets for $9.99, QKHD08. And then finally, if you want a little bit of pizzazz, the Miri is going to give you the highest shine possible, but again, it's in colours that will work with the main collection. So if I just take this one, which is the Golf, you can see the green on the green is the green that complements with the Miri. And you can matte and layer with adorable scoreable and Miri if you want to. So you've got the high shine, then you've got the matte finish. So you get a couple of each of these, I think. Is it 3 each? Look at that copper. Or it's more of a chocolate. You get 2 of each, the 2 of the chocolate brown, 15 sheets, or 16 sheets it is. Yeah, 16 sheets, 220 GSM, and they're just gorgeous. That's one of my favourites, the one coming up in a second actually, which is, did you call that what was the blue one you said?
Blueberry, I think it's called.
It's really lovely. The difficulty in our studio is we've got black walls behind the camera, so it's kind of reflecting black, but it's a lovely, very light blue, which I don't think comes across that well, but you'll see it when you get it home. And then you've got that almost like chartreuse, greeny gold.
Yes, it's gorgeous.
Now, Georgina has gone for 5 of, oh wow, the Miri. Nice one, Georgina. So you're spending just under £40, but you've got over 100 sheets coming your way.
Wow.
Trying to do the maths. 5 times, is it 16? 80 sheets you got coming your way, Georgina. Nice one, brilliant. Yeah, 1 P&P. Right, we're halfway through the show.
Right, just let me double check. Because I had planned something with this and then I've realised I've been missing a sheet of acetate. So...
We can have one of mine if you want.
It was a clear sheet I wanted, but we will make it work. We will bring in a different...
Use that bit.
I don't think it's going to be big enough.
Oh,
so
okay.
The focus is... Now, if you've watched me on here or Hunkydory TV, one of my favourite card makes at the moment is like the floating easel cards. The problem is sometimes though, if you're doing it with a foiled acetate, when you fold it over, like you said, because it's silver on the other side, you have silver poking through the gold, and me and my OCD doesn't like that.
No.
So what I've figured out you can do by either using another piece of acetate or I'm going to use a foiled one in this point. I'm going to show you how you can break it up into 2 separate pieces and still get that effect, but without doing it. So we're going to start with our base. I've got a 6x6, a Miri mat, and we will go onto our cardstock. And what I love about a floating easel is the fact because you can see through it, you can still use the main feature on your cardstock, but it's going to still give you a really good feature. And you're not going to take away or distract in this, because if I was trying to use this piece here for a normal easel, it'd be cutting off here and I'd lose half that image.
Know what you mean.
So this is why I want to do it this way. So for my front panel, I'm going to take this. This is going to be 6x6, and we are just going to cut this down to the same size as that. And like I said, the back piece was meant to be clear, but I'm sure you lovely people out there can use your imaginations. And in fact, I've never done it with another piece of foil, so it might actually be a really, really cool effect.
You're trying something for the first time?
We are, yes. So I am going to cut this down to 6 inches wide again. But this time I'm going to need, so we know the back panel needs to be 6, but I'm going to need a section that I can adhere it to the bottom of my card with, and then another section that I can adhere at the top and hide underneath to create that kind of fold in the card.
Okay.
So we take that to 8 inches, and then I'm just going to score an inch at the top and an inch at the bottom. And I'm going to cut all my pieces first, and then we can assemble everything, and hopefully it should make a bit more sense.
Okay.
So that's that piece is done.
It's always good to try new things though, isn't it? And different
It's
things.
not always good to try them on air because it could be a disaster, but we'll give it a go. And then we need a section that's going to hide all our workings at the top that is 6 inches wide and 3. And then we need our layer for that. So we'll take the other side of the cardstock that we used, and we will take that to 3 notches under the 3 by 3 notches under the 6. It's just a tiny sliver over there. And now we will start assembling and hope
it works.
Hope it works.
I've got faith. I've got faith, Kat. Always got faith in Kat.
Oh, stop it. It'll go wrong once you all start saying things like that. So let's get our base down first. And I'm going to put this on to the mirror mat. And like you saw before, I have cut a separate base underneath. A, to give it more support, and B, somewhere I can hide my first layer of acetate around. So, because we want the gold, I'm going to make sure where I've scored this line here, that it's coming inwards. Gone a little bit off the score line. Let me get that back in place. There we go. And then this bit at the top, it will then show silver on the front, but like I said, this is going to be hidden under our panel.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
Acetate scores really well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It gives you a really, really crisp.
You'd think it would
fold.
bounce back, but it doesn't.
Yeah. So just add a bit of tape there, and then line this up. I kind of like to sit it up like you're seeing me do now. So we've still got the gold coming through here.
Yeah.
And then, normally, as you see, I would normally put my mat and layer on like this, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to hide this behind that top panel. But before I do this, I need to attach that piece of acetate that we had from before. So we're going to create that full acetate foil front. Mm-hmm. So you can do it, like I said, by joining 2 separate pieces of acetate together. And then the funnest thing in the world is lining acetate up on acetate, because with it being clear, not necessarily the easiest thing to do. So we do that, and we don't need to worry about where it looks a bit funny here, because like I said, we're going to use this panel to hide all that. And we are going to take this, we're going to put our tape directly on top of the mirror, slide this underneath. So effectively, your mirror mat is going to be at the back.
Right.
And then your layer is going to be at the front. So you're still getting that lovely mirrored effect, that mirror effect, but you're hiding all your workings at the same time. So we put that on there, and you can see
how we have
created this.
I'm liking this.
Easel. So you can see the design on the bottom, I'm sorry, which is the best way to see it. Yeah.
There we go.
So, yeah, so we've still got all this fabulous design, but everything's nice and neat. But you could cut up a piece of your insert and put that on there as well. So it's just a case now of going in and decorating with our toppers.
Now, that was new for me, that floating easel. I've not seen that before.
Have you not seen me do that one before?
No.
So sometimes if you're just doing it out of plain acetate, you can do it all out of one piece depending on the size of your card. I think you can do up to like a 5x7. But if you do want to extend it, you just use the format that I've used there and just piece the 2 pieces together.
And if you've just got in and missed that, you can watch this back, of course, a bit later on the app or on YouTube.
Yes, yeah.
It's not a surprise really, but lots of you come through and make orders long after we've gone off air at 9 o'clock, through the evening, overnight, in the morning, the next day, before we go live at 1. So many of you order then and watch then too, when it's more suitable for you, which is fine. Well, TV's more on demand nowadays, isn't it, don't you think?
It is. It's very, very rare. I watch any form of live television.
Really?
Unless it's sport, probably.
I love, I suppose because I've been in TV for so many years, I do love the buzz of live TV. I love watching live TV. I love being on it. I don't like watching things that are recorded because I don't get as excited about things.
That's
things
it.
can
like
go wrong, that jeopardy.
sports and Hobby Maker, because you have to watch that live because you don't want to miss all the deals and stuff. So,
Oops.
that was it. It was a bit like a goal save then.
Yeah, it was.
So we will pop that in there. And you can see I'm just placing the foam pads so that you are not going to see them through all these acetate pieces. And we will bring this forward and we will find where we want our stopper to sit.
I think it's nice to have live TV because it's company. You know, if you know something's recorded, it's kind of, it's not as interesting, I don't think. Things like films and stuff like that, dramas, yeah, obviously. But I think live TV, it's company and it's real. We're interactive, so you can send us a message and we can reply. You know.
And there's nothing nicer than that feeling, is there?
I think so.
So we are just going to pop this down there. So we've got that stopper, but the beauty is, let's just see if there's one more. We've got to have a ball at the top coming across here. I love that it means that you're not covering any of your cardstock up, that everything can still be on detail. There, and there we go.
Look at that. I love that. And using acetate as your easel. Now, Charlotte, my producer's saying West Ham colours. That I wouldn't have a clue.
And I think.
Oh, that's West Ham colours up there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the purple and purple and blue.
But you get to see the full design at the bottom, and I think it gives it that kind of net effect as well, doesn't it? It works well for a football card, that design.
Now, I've got some really good news. We did a show earlier at 1 o'clock this afternoon, first show of the day, that had an amazing deal on the little books, the Hunkydory little books. Now, we've got a deal where you can buy the 3 brand new ones at a cracking price of £19.98, where one of them is free. I'll tell you what, I'll get them and show them to you. I think they're just, where are you looking at the moment? You're over there, right. Oh yeah. Oh, I couldn't see where you were looking, sorry. Let me get them. Where are the new ones? I've got loads of them here. Oh, I've got them here. These 3 are new ones. Where are you now, Chris? Still there. Okay, I'll just walk through again then. Okay. Right, now. I thought you were looking at the little books, not the sign for the little book. Now, these 3 books were brand new this week. There we go. See what I mean about the fun of live telly? If that was recorded, it'd be cut out.
It was.
That's no fun. No. Ladybirds, roses, and window scenes. Now, window scenes was one of the most popular ones that we did in the 1 o'clock show, so much so that it sold out in the pick and mix, because there is a pick and mix of about 80 little books that you can choose from. But these 3 have been selected to be together. The only way you can get the window scenes is by going for this set of 3, okay? And they're £9.99 each, so if you buy this set of 3, you get 1 absolutely free. Let me show you the window scenes. It's the only way you can get it, because in the pick and mix it's sold out. But these to go in the Hunkydory adorable scoreable frames that we showed you at 1 o'clock. They're on the website if you want them. These are just magical. Everyone fell in love with these, Kat.
They really did. They're just so stunning, aren't they? There's so many different possibilities, so many landscapes that you're seeing out the window. There's like your dark and moody ones there, but then as you go through the book, you've got some really like fresh and vibrant ones, some really kind of modern techie ones as well.
Yeah, I mean that one, that could be Manhattan, it could be Canada, could be, well, Docklands in London, couldn't it, easily? So there you've got a lovely kind of Lake Garda scene. So is it making it feel like you're on holiday in a fancy restaurant, in a posh hotel, looking out maybe a porthole to the lighthouse? So it's looking through a window, looking through a door. That's one of the favourite ones from the earlier show. That lovely sunset with the man's best friend watching the sun go down with his owner. How romantic is that? Hand in hand on swings. There's your fairy. There's a bit of everything in here. Yeah, you've got myth and magic. Now, we were saying, if Saturn is that close to you, I don't know where you are, but, you know, something's gone wrong somewhere. That looks like Disneyland or a beautiful palace. But they're great. These are great. So this one you cannot get in the pick and mix. Every single one that we had individually available, there's someone looking at you, looking at them. Yay! Yeah, they sold out. So the only way you can get it is in this particular item number. Well, that will have window scenes. It will have the ladybirds. We were talking earlier, everyone loves the ladybird. You did a great demo with that one earlier.
Thank you.
You can watch that show back. It was 1 o'clock this afternoon. But ladybirds we love. Everyone loves a ladybird. I think the idea is that they bring good fortune. I'm pretty sure that's what my nan and granddad used to say. Pretty sure. Stained glass. But they're great, aren't they? Everybody loves a ladybird, or ladybug, they call them in the States, don't they? Ladybugs.
Yes.
Ladybirds. Really, really lovely. Oh, someone asked about gnomes earlier on. There's a gnome in the ladybird one. We knew there was some in there. A symbol of good luck, prosperity, and good fortune. That's thank you, Charlie. Yeah, that's what they mean. That's what they stand for. That's why everyone loves them. And then the last one is the roses. Now, which one's the free one? It's up to you. You're only buying 2, you get 1 free. But look at the roses, aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. And you do get, I think it's 6 of each image. So if you wanted to do pyramage style, if you wanted to do decoupage, you can fussy cut them out if you wanted to do that. But these were the ones that only launched today. We have got all other 80 odd, 79, 80 books on the website, but we haven't got the Windows scenes. So they are only available in this pack of 3, which is why I grabbed them, okay? $19.98, you get 1 book free, CWHD 29. Now the pick and mix, I don't know if you can show Chris, just down there on the bottom step. We haven't even got all 80. This is just what we have here. There are 80 books on the website. They're all listed. They're all pretty self-explanatory. That's the sort of deal. Now this is any 3 for $19.78. So you're getting 1 and a little bit of 1 free, okay? Any 3 for $19.78. The good thing is you can choose whether you want 3 the same, whether you want 2 the same, 1 different, or all 3 different, and you cherry pick which 3 you put into your basket. If you'd rather get the call centre to do it, and they can run through the options for you as well, then it's a free phone number, and they'll make sure that you've got the books that you want. And you only pay that one price of £19.78 for all 3. But remember, if you want the window scenes, that on the pick and mix did sell out, so you can only get it in the pack of 3 that we showed you a few minutes ago. So they are there if you want to fill your boots, and lots of you are. Back to our sporting pastimes though, another demo if that's all right.
Of course it is, yes. So this time we are going to go for this one here. It's called At the Paddock, but we are going to use this very popular racing car scene at the moment. And this time we're going to use the topper and the things off here, but we are going to dive into our paper pad and our mirror for our main background features. So let's start with the fun bit. We are going to make a panel out of our mirror. So we're going to take some of the gold mirror that you get in there, and we're going to take this down to start off with. You're going to want to cut 2 rectangles, one that's 7x5 and one that's 3 notches under 7x5.
Okay.
1 for the mat and layer and 1 for the base. So this is our 3 notches under.
Do you ever go to the horse race meetings?
No, not a big fan.
Not a fan.
And I don't want to get political about it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So we are taking this one to here. We are going to take that one to 7x5.
Yeah, they're asking about what your nickname is.
No. Nobody's told you that. It's absolutely fine.
No one messaged
And then
in.
I've gone into the 7x5 and, not the 7x5, the black and the red mirror. And we are going to cut these down. You're going to cut at least 10 of each half-inch strips. And take this in both of those colours. And then we're going to use this to make our own, if I do say so myself, rather stunning background panel. So we are going to take our, make sure I've got the right one, the one that's the smaller one. And we are just, it's going to take our tape roller, and we're going to start building these up into a funky kind of diagonal pattern. Okay. And there's absolutely no wrong or right way to do this. Just find a starting point. I like to start on a corner like this, I'm going to start building these up.
And how
Don't
wide
need
were
to
these
put
strips again?
These are 1/2 inch.
1/2 inch, right.
And then just leave that kind of gap that you would for like a normal mat and layer gap. And we're just going to go black, red, black, red, black, red. And we'll go off in one direction for a little bit. And then once you're happy that you've got a few sections going there, you can then have a play around, pick up your next piece.
I'm liking this.
And we're going to come off in a different direction. So I'm going to take this one like this, and this time we're going to fill in this gap here.
Right, going the other way.
Going the other way.
I like it.
And then you can start building up again if you wanted this one across here afterwards. There's so many fun things you could do. And just keep going till you filled your
And that's where your
card
Hunkydory
up.
trimmer comes into its own with these strips, because to get those strips straight with scissors
Yeah.
would not be easy.
Absolutely. And then when you are happy that you filled all those gaps, imagine that I have. Just go around and trim off any excess. And then the bits that you cut off, the straight edges here, you can just retape and use again. So you've got plenty to use.
Yep, no waste.
And when you're all done, you should end up with
Oh.
a section
Look at this.
that looks like this.
That is amazing.
Isn't it so cool what you can do with your mirror? And we'll just mat and layer that
Great
up.
choice of colours too. That looks really good.
It does. And it's just another prime example of why we put the colours in that we do in the sets, because this is going to work so greatly with what you've got in here. And we can pop that on just like that.
That looks a little bit like tyre tread as well.
It does.
doesn't it?
It's got
Yeah.
that kind of feel to it, hasn't it? Accidentally on purpose. So we're going to make this an 8x6 card. So again, we're going to take another mirror back.
Oh, we found the Hunkydory trimmer if you want it. If that's made you reach out for the trimmer, so you can do designs like that very easily and accurately. It's a brilliant bit of kit. It's won awards, hasn't it, the trimmer?
Oh, yes. Yeah. There's so many different things you can do with it. I would never go to anybody.
We can save a £5 on it today. It's not £21.99. We're going to cover your P&P with the one purchase. It's £16.99. That's your P&P covered for the whole day. £5 saved.
Incredible value. It is such a good trimmer.
And it's so easy to get replacement blades for it as well, because it's a regular stock item, isn't it?
Usually.
Usually. I know they have run out in the past, but usually they're in stock. So.
Yeah, I think we might be getting limited again at the moment.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, you may find spare blades on our website at the same time. Put a couple in just to kind of cover yourself. That might be a good idea.
So we're going to pop this down on here, just as our background. Gives you that flag. Then we can go with this on the top. And I'm going to add this on foam pads just to give it a little bit extra definition, because it is so stunning. We really want to make it a feature. Just like this. So we'll pop that on. Try and get it even. You can always add a little bit of...
The squares kind of help you, the checkerboard squares kind of help you get it even, don't they, really?
Well, you would think so, but this is me. It's on a Sunday afternoon. And we'll just pop our topper and our frame out. And I do like raising one up from the other, so I'm going to take this. And this is where your tape runners are so useful for getting things like this round.
Yeah,
very
absolutely.
quickly.
Go around curves and corners.
That has gone really wonky down on there, but never mind. It can just be a car swerving off. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? I'll just take our remaining foam pads. You please add more. This is just what I've got left on my little bit of paper there. We'll pop that like that, and we will finish with a sentiment at the bottom and one of these little ones at the top here. Let's go in with our strips. Down, top there, and across here. And I think it's just an example that how you can use all those extra bits that are not the backgrounds, because you might find yourself when you're using your cardstock that you get within your kit, that you want to do something that's a bit more kinetic, like I can't think of my words, but you know where you use your full cardstock sheet to make the card with, and then you've not got so much left over for making your other cards, but you still need to do the background.
That is a really good reason why going for the mirror would be a really good idea, because I wouldn't have thought of doing what Kat did with that, because it makes it look like the tread of the tyre, and you've got the checkerboard in the background there as well. So that all just works so well. That is a great, great card for anyone that loves motor racing. Absolutely brilliant. So maybe that's made you think, yeah, I'll go for the mirror, because obviously you wouldn't be able to make that without having the mirror in your order. Same goes with, you could do the same technique with the Adorable Scorable if you wanted to, if you didn't want to have the shine finish. Now, had a message in from who? Vimp. Oh, Viv, sorry, Viv in Hampshire. Sorry, I need my ears washing out. Viv says this card is super eye-catching, stunning. Thank you, Viv. It is, I agree. That's a really good-looking card. I bet lots of you will be trying to do that or something like that a little bit later on. And equally, that looks like the tyre tray, but also it could be a basket weave, couldn't it?
Yes.
So different colourways would make it a basket weave-like.
Yeah,
so.
definitely.
Okay.
You pick out whatever's going on in your design. And
Absolutely. So if you want the mirror to do that effect, and remember, Kat used the black mirror, which is like a grand piano, really. It's so gorgeous. And the red, those two together, with the gold in the background. 16 sheets of mirror, 8 colours, 2 of each. And you've got the classic gold in there, I know. Yeah, so if you want those, 220 GSM, $8.99 is your price. You get 2 of the green, you get 2 of the red, you get 2 of the electric blue, and it is electric blue. What was that one called? Periwinkle blue?
I think it's blueberry.
Blueberry.
I keep pushing that home and I might be wrong, but I think it is blueberry.
Yeah, I think you're right, blueberry. You've got that lovely lime green, and then you've also got the piano black mirror there as well. So that is a really good option, not much money at all. For $8.99, you get all 16 sheets of that. And then if you want the Adorable Scorable, if you prefer the kind of matte finish rather than the shiny finish, this is 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable, and you are going to get the red and you are going to get the black in there as well. So you can equally do that technique that Kat's just shown you using the Adorable Scorable rather than the mirror.
Or you could mix and match. You could have, for a tyre tread, if you did the Adorable Scorable and the black mirror, that would give you a really fabulous effect.
Oh, it would do, yeah, absolutely. So there's 24 sheets there. You get 4 of each, I think, in 6, is that right? 4 of each in 6 colours? I think so. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you get 24 sheets in all these lovely colourways. It is Bendy ink technology, remember. All of yours for £9.99, okay? And then the Ultimate Collection, which is where we started, that's where we're going to end. Now, this is everything you need to make stunning, stunning cards. I say everything you need. Obviously, you'll want the Adorable Scorable and you want the mirror as well. But here is what you've got. I've only been given 1 sheet of each, but you are going to get 8, 8, 8. So you'll get 8 sheets of toppers, 2 of each design. So you'll get 2 of this one with the golf and the fishing. You get 2 of this one with the cricket and the football, and all the other sentiments as well. You get 2 of that one with the sailing and the BMXing, and then you get 2 of the horse racing and the racing cars, Formula 1 as well. Then you come on to the coordinating cardstock, which is 8 sheets of printed and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Again, 2 of each design. Aren't they lovely? Again, you can chop them down, you can cut into them, you can do with them whatever you wish, but they all coordinate with the main toppers, and some of them are right the way across, the scene on that one goes right the way across the A4, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
And some of them are just in the corner and that sort of thing, so lots of potential, lots of ideas. And then in the middle, you want your insert, which you can print on if you want to, on your printer, and you get 24 of these, 24 inserts, for £29.97. And there's one other thing I've not shown you, you get your Sporting Pastimes 8x8 paper pad, and this is the same glossy paper that the Duo pads are made from.
Yeah.
So if you're a fan of those, or indeed the little books as well, are made from the same paper. They're beautifully easy to cut and trim. All available individually on the website as well. There's the checkerboard paper that Kat used in that last demonstration. If you wonder where that came from, it's the reverse of one of the sheets in here. But it's beautiful, and you even get some scenes where you can put your fisherman topper and that sort of thing, and the fisher on the riverbanks of the river. There's of course the racing. There's the racing course with all the crowds and spectators in the background. There we go. And then you've got the sailing boats as well. Beautiful. And again, more spectators there as well. Great watercolour artwork on this, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It really gives it that kind of contemporary twist. It's really fun.
And all yours, that whole collection for £29.97. But if you do want extra toppers, that will include the printed cardstock and the printed and foil cardstock. That's another £19.99 if you don't need any more extra inserts and you don't need the extra pad. If you do want the pad on its own though, it is available for £11.99 as an optional extra. I know lots of you buy one to use, then have another one to collect. And if you ever forget what's in there, just look on the back. It's got all the printed elements that are in the pad there for you to have a little look at. £11.99, DVHD 94. Now, I've had a message from Alison that will end our show. Hi, Dave. Can you ask if the Hunkydory Big Book of Little Books is on the show, please? 6 o'clock. So, Alison, the Big Book of Little Books, 6 o'clock tonight, in just over an hour, it will be on that. It's not on this show, but it will be on that show. It might be on the website as well. I think it might be, if you have a little look.
It might be.
Hobbymaker.com, but it will be on air at 6, okay? I'm going to take my leave of you at this point. Thank you for your company this afternoon. It's been great fun. I'll see you tomorrow at this time, actually, at 5 o'clock. Sherilyn's here with Sharon. She's going to continue the warehouse clearance of Sizzix and take you right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. Enjoy the rest of the evening on Hobbymaker. See you tomorrow.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello. Welcome to Sunday evening here. I just said to Sharon, I was like, oh, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you? Because
long time.
Yesterday on the show. But obviously you've got another amazing show lined up here.
We have.
You had an epic show earlier with Dave, didn't you?
So busy with Dave.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not surprised though when I hadn't looked at the prices beforehand.
Oh, I mean they're silly. I was literally just looking through kind of my poll before coming on, and I know there's a lot of deals as well in this hour that you haven't even seen. Obviously, we can go back to the bestsellers and things like that as well. So it's going to be pretty fast and furious, I have to say. We've also got, of course, coming up for you later, we've got Craft Buddy, so that'll be lovely to have another look at that. We've got a completely different show coming up with Hunkydory as well. And then our final hour of the day is TillyViktor. So Jess will be joining us, and she's got some brand new bees, which are gorgeous in terms of what we're looking at. And the book that I launched with her on the last show she did, we've got that back here for you to be able to see as well. So a great show all the way up until 9. Now, we're going to kick off with this, and we're going to bring the big shot in immediately, aren't we? And this is the Stacey Parks big shot. I just love the design on this as well, being limited edition.
I do. I think it's such a nice thing that Sizzix do, actually.
Yeah.
It's only every few years that they bring out a special big shot.
Yeah.
And they do mix it around. Sometimes it's the plus, sometimes it's the normal big shot, which we've got today. And what they do is bring out a limited edition colourway. Stacey has chosen the colour, the design, and what they do is it's limited edition, so they make however many they make.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
And that's it. Once it's gone, you can't get it anymore.
Now, this price is brilliant, £135.99. You can tell I'm not getting excited about it, though, because I know that today is warehouse clearance. So if you want to buy just the machine for that, you could, but I wouldn't, because let's bring in the bundle, because that is £135.99, but we are about to bring you an epic bundle. It sold so well on the earlier show that we're down to the final 7 chances. That's all we've got left now, and there was a big quantity available before. So this should, of course, have been at £189.96. It's down to £119.99. So it basically means you're getting £15 off the machine.
Yes.
And then you're getting everything else completely for free that we can see here in this bundle.
It's incredible value, isn't it? And I mean, I don't even know why we're reducing the price on a limited edition machine anyway, because it's not like we can get more.
No. Once they're gone then, aren't they?
Yes.
And it's brilliant what you're actually getting in this, because can you see that you're actually getting, obviously the machine, but you're also getting a lovely die set that you can see there. Very usable in terms of the shapes and everything that we've got. You've also, of course, got that lovely embossing folder, and Sizzix always, you get that lovely deep emboss.
Yes, and I like the fact that the whole bundle is all Stacey, so it's all sort of themed to go together.
And it means you can use the machine immediately, because you've
got
got all those extra bits, and all the plates obviously come as standard.
All the plates, you get a standard, and of course...
I haven't seen this opulent cardstock in this colour before.
Do you know what? This is the first time I've seen it in real life. Because,
it's lovely, isn't it?
I hadn't done any shows with it on before today, so it's the first time I've seen it in real life.
Shall I just grab it a second?
It's such a rich colour, isn't it?
Look at this, it's amazing. I mean, you'll know from whenever we do Sizzix shows, I love opulent cards. I just said to you about the bundle over there, I was like, I'm excited for this because I just love it. But in these blues, and to get all those different types, of course, of
you've got the 5 different finishes. So you've got your glitter, you've got your brushed metal, you've got your sort of matte finish, you've got your mirror finish and a pearl finish.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And you're right, Sizzix do the opulence so well because it always looks classy. Sometimes glitter and shiny sort of metallic cards can look a bit cheap.
Yeah, no, this doesn't.
But Sizzix always get the colours just right so that they're not garish.
Look at that. And then a limited edition pin badge.
Yes.
You're going to get that as well?
You do, yes. You've got a whole lovely collection to get you started with.
Yeah. So this is coming to you as well. And if you are one of the people who saves their pin badges, like a lot of us have done with all of the ones that we've kind of had here, then this could be one to add to your collection as well. I've noticed as well, there's even a 4-way split pay on this. So actually, if you want to come in and get this, you're talking £29.99. The last 7 chances to be able to get the machine, that lovely limited edition. The fact that you are, of course, also getting this opulent cardstock in this brand new colourway. You have got, of course, the embossing folder, you've got the die, you've got the limited edition pin badge, and all of the plates ready to go. Down to the final 5 chances now. So once it's gone, it's gone. And that's the thing. And there's way more people looking at it than we have availability.
And the thing is, it's a Big Shot.
It is.
The Big Shot is a kind of industry standard machine. You have got the ability to use the big styes with it.
Yes, of
We
course.
were chatting earlier saying there's other things like the Spellbinders Glimmer, the Better Press.
Yeah.
They will all fit through this machine. And I think A5 is the machine I use day to day because 90% of what you're doing will fit through it.
Yeah.
I don't have that many dies that are A4 size. I've got a couple of journals that I use and maybe a couple of gift boxes. So the difference between a bigger machine and an A5, it's much quicker to run through a smaller machine.
Okay, yes.
So it's kind of that trade-off. I mean, this is why we have all the machines anyway.
Yeah,
You have a separate A4 for when you do want to do the odd big thing.
Yeah.
But day to day, this is my sort of everyday go-to machine because it can fit pretty much everything through it. It's fast, it's manual, so I haven't got to worry about plugging it in anywhere. The Big Shot is probably the easiest machine I've come across to use because there's no complicated plate system.
And it's all written on the top
It's
anyway,
all-
so you
yeah,
can follow
your
it all,
instructions
can't
are on
you?
there.
Yeah.
It's very easy to use.
Feels like the industry standard because we know that it all kind
It
of
does.
started from the Big Shots.
It does, yeah, because
quality is
Sizzix
just
were
there.
the first company to come out with a die cutting machine. It's a machine that's been around years, and of course, because it's been around for sort of 20 odd years, there's so much inspiration out there.
exactly.
If you're ever stuck, there's so many videos already done because it is a machine that pretty much every sort of professional crafter is using anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Right, there's 4 final chances left. We have over 20 of you looking at this, and there is 4 opportunities left for you to get it. So do remember, it should be £189.96 for the £135 machine. Of course, that is the standard price we bring that at. We've discounted that today, but also we are giving you a die set for free, an embossing folder for free. You're getting that amazing opulent cardstock for free, and you're getting a limited edition pin badge for free as well. There's been a couple of messages sent in today as well about the Big Shot. You can see this one from Sandra. This was to when you was on earlier, obviously, to Dave. I have a teal and black Big Shot I bought in 2004. It's still going strong and always reliable. 21 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Shows the quality
we
of
always
them.
get messages like this because the rollers in a Big Shot are metal.
Yeah.
It is a workhorse. They are solid machines that are meant to last few years.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
not a machine you're going to need to replace in a year's time, that's for sure. And emails like that just
sort of
testify.
back it up, don't
I
they?
myself have got Big Shots that I've had for about 20 years.
Wow, have you as well? So it's the
Yeah.
same for you.
Yeah.
3 chances left now. So if you want it, make sure you check out. If there's any left towards the end of the show, I'll let you know, but I think it will have gone. I think we're down to the final 2 opportunities now. Right, we just talked about Big Styes and the fact that they can go through this as well. Well, we have actually got a bundle that you haven't seen yet today. Let me just...
Yes,
move
we
that
haven't
just
looked
there
at
so we've
these,
got a
and
bit
it's
more space.
apart from the Eileen Hull sort of journals and things,
Yeah.
it's quite rare really that we bring Big Styes
Yeah,
on.
it's true, actually.
Because for paper crafting, we generally stick with the thin metal dies. But Big Styes are great because of the ability to cut other materials. So this floral one is one of my
Nice, that,
favourites
isn't it?
actually.
Yeah.
It's kind of a classic. It's been on the Sizzix catalogue for years.
Okay.
And it's one that they don't sort of retire because it's a classic.
Yeah.
And it cuts your flower out in like a spiral, and then you just roll it. But of course, it's a Big Sty. So if you want to cut those flowers from fabric, from leather, which would be great, you know, maybe you're a soft crafter, you could cut those out from leather and put them onto a handbag. You could put them onto a journal cover. So you're not limited to cardstock. Of course, you can cut them from cardstock, and the speed, because cutting these from cardstock, you would be able to do a few layers at a time, because obviously a Big Sty could probably go through about 6 at a time.
Yeah, of course. And then you've got a second flower set.
And
that
then
we
you've
can
got
see here
different
that comes
design.
with this as
And of course,
well.
these two together are brilliant.
Yeah,
because
nice to mix
you've
and match
got-
them, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
you've
You know,
got
if you wanted to
slightly
build sort
different-
of big sort of bouquets, or you might want to put box frames
Yes,
with them or anything like
they're
that.
lovely cut from felt. felt even just for decorating
yes,
gifts.
good idea.
They can obviously go on card fronts as well.
Yep.
And then we've got this lovely fun rainbow, which is a really nice design. And of course, again, you could cut that rainbow from felt. You could back it with the iron-on adhesive, which means you could have a nice iron-on sort of rainbow to put maybe on the back of a denim jacket or something like that. So much you can do with these.
This one's normally £21.99. These two are £17.99, so up to £57.97. Usually, if you bought them individually, but you've seen it is warehouse clearance with Sizzix today, so the price is going to go as low as they possibly can. Wow, okay.
Wow, that is a good price for big size.
£28.99. So pretty much a half price deal.
That's a great deal for bigs. And bigs, I've got big dies that I've had 20 years because
yes, of course.
you keep them. They're the they're the sort of dies that you keep because of the ability to cut through the different materials and things like that.
I can't believe that. This, £21.99, right? So that means you're then looking £3.50, £3.50 for big dies.
Yes.
That is just so good.
And knowing the technology behind these, big dies are actually really quite expensive to manufacture because they've got a steel ruled blade.
I keep dropping them.
Yeah, they are heavy. They've got a steel ruled blade which is kind of embedded in foam, but apparently they have to be put in by hand.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
The blades are inserted into the wood. They kind of cut out like the groove for it to go in.
Right.
But they have to be hand done. So,
gosh, well, I mean, that's why obviously should be at the price they normally are. But instead today, £28.99 for you to jump in. And if you've just managed to get that Stacey Park Big Shot, or you've already got a Big Shot, you know, of course, that your machine works with your bigs. We've got one left of the Big Shot now. That's all.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised either at that sort of price point. But it'll be great to obviously have your bigs to go with it as well. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. Pretty much a half price deal for you to be able to get that today, and lovely to have the mix with the rainbow and the flowers. Now we do have more from Stacey as well, because we have got the stamp and stencil.
Yeah, we've got a little collection of
this is nice,
some of her recent stencils that came. It was kind of stencils and stamp combos, basically.
Really lovely.
Really like these. This one in particular,
amazing, isn't it, that
I
one?
really like. And you've got the choice. You can use the stamp on its own, you can use the stencil on its own, or you can combine them. It looks quite nice. There I've just used the stencil on its own.
Lovely though,
it's really delicate, isn't it? And you can see that's an A5 card, so this is a big, bold design.
Definitely.
And of course you've got the stamp as well, so if you wanted to, it looks nice if you stamp that maybe in gold embossing powder.
Yes, like you can sort of
then
see
you can go over with some inks with the stencil.
Definitely. And then you've also got just the timing of your timing of your life, celebrate small victories and tap into your magic as well. You often get really positive sort of statements from Stacey, don't you? So
you do.
Really nice there, and lovely little font that is with them as well. This one has, there is always a reason to smile, difficult roads lead to beautiful destinations, as well as I'm so very proud to call you my friend. And this totally different, where you are seeing that butterfly, but also that amazing image of the flowers.
And again, this is a big bold one. This is going to be an A5 card.
Yeah.
And of course you don't have to use it together. You could just use a butterfly, you could just use the flower. You can use as much or little of it as you want to.
I mean, again, £21.99 usually on its own for that stamp set and stencil. And then you're also going to get this today, so these layered stencils, which create that gorgeous floral, you know, to build a background, just put a sentiment over it.
Yeah, this is lovely for a sort of summary card. Also great because, of course, you could repeat this if you want to do a pattern on maybe a gift bag or something like that. Of course, there's no reason why you couldn't put that in your stencil and stamp tool.
No, definitely not.
And stencil over a gift bag or something.
So all of this is coming to you today, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get it. So £59.96, that is the price point, of course, that we should be looking at. We're not going to be looking at that today, of course we're not, because it's all about your warehouse clearance deals. Whoa, $23.99. That's way better than our... So this one, right, let's just put this into context. This is £21.99.
So that's pretty much it.
That's all you're buying for the price on your screen. Oh, but if you want, don't worry, for £2, you can have that. That's a stencil. Oh, you can have the stamps to go with it. Oh, yeah, you can also have this. Imagine that, £2 from Sizzix.
£2 for all
That's
of that.
£2. I mean...
And it's not like these are years old.
Not at all,
these
no.
weren't on very long ago.
It is limited though, the stock on this one. That's the
Yes,
only
it's just
thing
what
that's
we've
sad
got
about
left,
it. Yeah,
basically.
once it's gone, hasn't it? So.
Yeah, and I can see the screen going
Yeah,
mad.
it's pretty full, which I'm not surprised. The thing is as well, if you've already opened your baskets, which most people will have done with you in the earlier show, now it's just about adding things on, really.
Yeah, exactly. And at these prices, I don't blame you. Even if you've already got some of these, it's worth it because you can
gift
gift
it to
them.
someone, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yes.
And I think as well, like what we're seeing just here, flowers and butterflies, they tend to be the most usable kind
They
of
are,
across
very
loads of
much.
different occasions.
Yes.
So to get them discounted is not what you'd often expect at all. But like everything, you've got to sort of clear bits out to bring new things in. You know.
Yes,
use the space in
exactly.
warehouses,
And you know, with us at Sizzix, we bring the stock into the warehouse here, and Liam's always under pressure.
Yeah,
he was
telling
always
me
in
yesterday,
trouble.
wasn't he? Yeah, the warehouse people don't like a full warehouse. They like the warehouse to be cleared out.
They don't like Liam overloading them.
We are over allocated. So there's Joyce and Gail and Alison, Cheryl, we've got Sandra, we've got Lynn and Sharon and Margaret and Gail. Right, the big shop bundle has gone. Disappointed for everybody at home. My only positive is I'm going to move that big shot because it keeps getting in the way of my images here. So I can be like, well, he can move out the way now because he's sold out. But this is going to be the second bundle that is going to sell out at any second. We've got 4 times the amount of you looking at this compared to what we now have left and available. So cracking deal. Yeah, $23.99. There's more though, don't worry. There's absolutely loads more. So we will leave that with you. And I'm just going to move that. Oh, you can take it. Yeah, fine. Thank you so much, Kat.
Just throw it on the floor like Dave did earlier.
The machine?
No, not the machine. He knocked everything else off.
I was thinking of his toes.
He went to lift the machine and knocked everything else.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy to do. I'm always quite clumsy with stuff. And then you're like, oh no. But you always think, do I go down and like retrieve it? But then I'm going to look like I'm scrambling on the floor. But then obviously like Kat or someone has to crawl in and get
Poor
it.
Kat, yes, had to rescue it all.
You know, so where do we want to go
It was funny.
next? Fanciful framelets, will they be them? Or?
No, they will be... Oh, here they are.
Oh, there we go, perfect. We've got a lot laid out, of course, at the moment.
We've got all these little bundles
Yeah.
laid out.
Oh, yes, this is nice. Oh, and it's got the reveals sandable
Yes.
cardstock in as well.
Now, if you were lucky enough to get the machine, you get one of these sets with the machine. But these are... Stacey came out with these. They're basically nesting dies. But you get alternate dies. So you get one that cuts, one that embosses that lovely border. So if you put the two of them through the machine together, you will get a nested shape with an embossed detail. You can use the embossing on its own. So say directly on your card front, you just want a circle embossed. You can do that. But then, of course, they work so beautifully with her cardstock, the reveals cardstock, because if you sand it back, you get a lighter shade of the same colour.
It's one of my favourite cardstocks.
I really like
the effect is so good, isn't
yes,
it, when you actually sand it back?
It's such a cool technique, and then you get the sanding blocks with them.
So you've got the duo of the sanding blocks, and then you've also got, of course, that cardstock, which is a 40-pack as well. So you get 10 colours that you get in there, so 4 sheets of each colour with that reveals quality to it. And then all 3 of those different shapes in terms of the nesting dies that she's got with that emboss feature as well. Now, again, the price, £68.96. Really good. Really good
Very
on a standard
good.
day.
And again, these weren't long ago on.
No, I'm clumsy today, aren't I?
Well, it's a lot to balance, and I'm just watching you, and I'm not helping at all.
It's after I wasn't any help with the punch last night.
Oh, that was funny.
You missed it, Charlotte. Me and Sharon yesterday made a right mess up of a punch. We did our best, but between us, we were useless.
I'd assumed before we opened the box it was just a punch, but it was actually a magnetic one, and you had to line it up.
We didn't realise you got lined up.
I just put it together and it wouldn't work, and we were
and Liam
hilariously
was in,
bad.
so he was just leaving us to it and just like...
Liam was just laughing. I don't even have talk back in my ear, but I could hear him from here. He was howling with laughter.
Oh, brilliant. Look at that price again, $26.99. So a much better than half a price deal for you to be able to get. And I mean, these kind of shapes, nesting dies just generally, you reach to all the time, but to have that emboss feature as well is brilliant.
To have the embossing as a separate choice that you can either use or not.
Exactly.
And I do really like some of the shapes that Stacey's got here, because that sort of ornate shape is quite different, you know.
Yeah. And I mean, again, they're $21.99 individually, each of those dies.
Which is good value. Nesting dies are your kind of staples that you're going to use you know, you're never going to do
And then
plus
this
of those.
cardstock, the reveals, we struggle to keep in stock.
Yeah, I
because
love this.
every time it comes on and we show it and we sand it back and, you know, we show the effect, because you can see a picture on the back of what we're kind of talking about if you haven't come across it before, where once you actually do that sanding, you see that secondary colour coming through.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
very
just
clever.
brilliant.
When we come to demo, I will show you this, because it's, if you haven't seen it,
It's super, isn't
you're
it?
going to want it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So another brilliant, brilliant deal that we can see. Well done to Joan and Nikki, Karen. You've just managed to get yours, Carol and Violet. I just met a baby today, a brand new baby called Violet.
Oh,
And I thought, what
Violet's
a
a
pretty
nice
name.
name.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't
Yeah.
it? Also, Rotherham, you've just got yours. Christopher has as well. County Durham, you've got yours there. Jennifer, you have Jeanette. Loads of you coming through and getting this one. $26.99. I mean, just brilliant to be able to get these sort of deals. What's that? So it's like £42 that you've managed to get as a saving. So
Wow.
you're spending $26.99 and
big
getting
saving.
£42 off. You don't normally save more than you're spending.
No,
do you?
no, you don't.
But you are today, so that is absolutely brilliant for you. We have, again, like that last one that we had, we've got more of you with this in your baskets now than we have left. It's going to happen through every single one, I think.
It will,
so.
I think, on this show.
Yeah, so just be quick. If it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed to be yours, so make sure, of course, that you are checking out on them. Well done if you've managed to get them. That's fabulous. Right, spring layering stamps. Let's come across to these, because these are really nice, aren't they? What we're seeing here. Oh, these are beautiful. Okay, you've got a lovely selection,
Love
I have
all
to
of
say,
these.
as well. Look at these.
Very easy to use. So
Yeah.
the concept is that you just layer them up. You can see with that hedgehog one. Yeah, you've got little instructions on the back. Easier if you've got a stamp positioning tool, but this one in particular you can use
All
without,
of those elements you'd use separately
because
as well, wouldn't
the
you?
only thing you've got to line up is that black solid behind
yeah.
behind the flowers, so that it colours them. So it is quite easy to do just with an acrylic block actually on that one.
Nice. This one's a lovely one as well with the flowers.
Really beautiful, and really easy actually, because you just look at the solid sort of colours.
Yeah.
That's going to be your colour, and then you go over the top with the detail.
Okay,
so
perfect. Yes,
so they're not complicated to work out.
And really easy when you see it at the back, because it shows you what to do first, second, third, kind of gives you all of
exactly.
those.
And you don't have to do all of the flowers. You can kind of do a different configuration if you want to.
Yeah, this one I love as well, because to create wreaths is
Yes.
so popular. It can be quite difficult to actually get the perfect wreath.
It
there.
can. Now this one I would use a stamp positioning tool
Yeah.
with of some sort, because you want to line it up so that you get the flowers in the little gaps.
Yes,
So
of
you
course.
want, really it's easier with a tool, because you can literally lay your stamp on the image to know you're straight.
Yeah, pop it like that. And then you've also got this one as well, to be able to create that gorgeous
This is stunning.
bouquet.
I love the ferns in that one.
I do.
And this one, you can see when you look at the packaging, all of the stamps are numbered on the sheet.
Yes,
so
that's
it
really good,
literally
isn't it?
tells you what order to do them.
Amazing. 20 stamps in that one. I mean, it's a huge stamp set that we're seeing.
That's
You've
one
got
of
the
my
bigger
favourites,
sizes.
that one actually.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So all of those here for you. Again, under £50. So they're a decent price already when you think of them each one. But you've seen it with every single deal today with Sizzix, that everything's been going to crazy low prices. So that's not going to happen. Let's bring it down to $19.99. $19.99. That makes them a £5 each.
That's great value, isn't it? And, you know, they're very usable. The themes
they?
of these are flowers. You can't, you know, you're always going to use flowers. And the little hedgehog is adorable.
It's just so cute. And I think as well, like you look at flowers, and that little hedgehog, you know, that it could be for Mother's Day, it could be for birthdays,
Yes.
it could be for your friendship cards, it could be just because. They could move and be so many different things, which is what is so brilliant. But
Very universal, aren't they?
But you wouldn't expect stamp sets, and particularly layering stamp sets from Sizzix, to be £5.
No, you wouldn't. It's great value, because there's an incredible amount in each set.
Yeah, and again, that is almost £30 that you're saving, and you are just paying £20. Half-price deals always go crazy.
I
But when
know,
you're
I
doing
love
better
looking
than
at the
half
screen.
price, it's like, okay, yeah, even better. So really, really superb saving for you to be able to get that £19.99. What a deal. Lots of you have come through and got that one. Now, we got card. We're going to come to. Is this the opulent? Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this deal. So I spotted this before. Yeah, it's my favourite. Like, this is my favourite cardstock from Sizzix, which you'd know if you've watched me do shows before, whether with you or Pete or Jess. I literally stood here when I looked at the poll and was like, why are we discounting this? Because it makes, we can
No,
never
we
ever
can't
keep
keep
this
it
in
in
stock.
stock.
I mean, we always, where is it? Okay,
Yep.
rose gold, it's our favourite,
Always
isn't it?
goes out of stock.
Constantly, we're like, yeah, can't get this, apologies. This one at the moment as well, the ivory, you can't even get individually because everything that's left is in this bundle.
Wow.
So it's not even possible. So those two.
So really, we
already,
don't need to reduce these.
not at all. We've then also, of course, got the gold and the silver, which again are so popular.
I'll actually help you now. I'm a business watching.
Thank you. But just to see that mix there, I just think it's so expensive, isn't it?
I'm so chuffed with this. I remember when Sizzix first brought this out, I was just so happy with it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a huge fan of glitter cards. I find a lot of it a little bit hard to use because it's a little bit garish. But this is so classy. The colours are just beautiful. The gold and the rose gold have got that almost like platinum sort of
so true.
subtlety to them.
Yeah.
And having the 5 finishes as well is brilliant. And the colours that you can see on the front of the packet, those are actually made with bits of card. They're not printed.
No, exactly.
So when you get these home, snip that bit off and
still
keep
use
it
it,
as your
can't you?
swatch.
Yes, you've got them with you.
Because I keep that as a reference as to which one's which.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. And it's 200 sheets you're getting across these, so it's a huge
They
amount
do
of all
last
of
a
those
long time as well, because really with your metallics and
Yeah.
your sort of glitter cards, you're probably either using them for mats and layers, in which case you can cut the middle of it,
Yeah.
Or sentiments. So I do find with A4 sheets, you'll get a lot of use out of them.
Very good.
Mine do seem to last me quite a
I
while.
bet. Let's get this price down. I have never seen this cardstock discounted because it never needs to be. So I'm sure this will be the only time you'll see it. And it's not even like just a tenner off, like £30 is being taken off this. So you're down to £49.99. Plus it's on a 2-way split pay. So if you want to, you can take this home today for £24.99, which is absolutely unbelievable.
It's mad.
I mean, that's taking them down from £19.99 where they normally are to £12.50 a pack.
Great value.
That's so good. And I've never seen it. I've never seen anything close to it because this cardstock never needs to be discounted.
No.
You know, we come on the show and if we ever see it on our poll, we're like, oh my gosh, we've got to fit it in because it's actually back
Yes,
today.
and everyone always rushes in for it.
Yeah.
Especially the rose gold.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And remember, the ivory can't even get that individually at the moment because it's gone. So it's just, to me, it's one of them I'd be stocking up on without a doubt.
Definitely.
Absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage on that, and that is £24.99. Do you want me to let you go and set up for a demo? Because it'd be nice for us to fit a demo in, and then of course we'll be coming to even more deals that we have got as well. But to Julie, Penelope, to Susan, new crafters in West Mids, Pauline, crafter from East Riding of Yorkshire, Worcestershire, make sure you're coming through because a lot of things have sold out, and of course we do have, you know, we do have very limited stock on a lot of things now. But we'll be coming back to more deals after Sharon's demo. And what are you going to be working with?
I thought I'll show you both the embossing with the reveals.
Lovely, yes.
And let's also look at those nesting dies while we're at it with the reveals, because if you haven't seen the nesting dies before, you might not have understood what we were saying about how it embosses one part.
True. Okay.
So we'll do a bit of both.
Okay.
So let's start with embossing. And I was going to show you that one, but that would be teasing. We'll do a different one because that's the one that was with the machine.
Oh, okay, right here.
So that's gone. We've got plenty more. We've got another bundle of embossing folders.
Yeah.
So let's do this lovely one, which is called Flower Power.
Okay, brilliant.
And I've got some of the reveals cardstock in this nice green, and we'll emboss that.
Yep. In terms of those embossing folders, just before you get going, these are very limited. I know that these sold very well on the earlier show, so if you want them, there's barely any left at all. So we'll just get them in, we'll get the price straight down, but you can see that you are getting the most gorgeous designs within these. But we are down to single figures for you to be able to get this now. So it is just all going to be fastest finger first to be able to get them. Quickly give you a flick through the board so you can see exactly what it is while stocks are, of course, available. And then we'll come across to Sharon's demo because I think they'll have sold out during your demonstration.
Yes, I think so.
Left. And again, another amazing price down from $48.95 to $18.99, which is absolutely super. Okay, let's have a look.
So the reveals cardstock is fabulous because lots of cardstock you can get has got a white core, which is lovely. But what they've done with the reveals is they've given you a lighter shade of the actual colour. So rather than be white, it's a light green, which is quite nice because it's a little bit more subtle. So of course with embossing folders, this is a perfect combo. So all I'm going to do is pop that in my embossing folder and whiz that through.
Okay.
So it tells me on the platform. So if you're one of the lucky people that got the new machine, when you look at your plates, it will tell you what to do with these. And it tells me straight away here, I need this grey platform, then my folder, then one clear plate. So it couldn't be, I think the Big Shot is the easiest machine to use because it is all just there in front of you. So we'll run that through. And it's going to be beautifully embossed, which is lovely. Now, of course, normally we'd maybe come in with luster waxes, all sorts of things to highlight that design. But because I've used the Reveals cardstock, I can come in with my sanding block. You get 2 sanding blocks in the bundle. Now, you may be tempted to think, oh, I'm sure I've got sanding blocks around the house.
Yeah.
This is just the right grade of sandpaper.
And it makes a big difference.
There is a big difference. If you just use your everyday decorating one, it's going to shred your cardstock.
Yeah, of course.
And you can see I'm keeping it flat and I'm just sort of brushing away from me, and then I'll turn it around and do the same. Because if you go in a circular motion or anything like that, you'll scrunch up your card.
Okay.
So this is the easiest way to do it. And what I tend to do with mine is if I then went onto a different colour cardstock, you might get a bit of the green. So you can see one side I've got sort of warm colours. You've got 2 blocks anyway. You could keep 1 block for warm colours, but I tend to keep 1 for blues and greens and 1 for pinks and purples. You can see, you can always just brush it off on a bit of kitchen towel to get the excess off. But I find if I just keep it to similar colours, I don't get any transfer. And isn't that lovely? It just, you know, gives it a nice highlight of the design with not a lot of effort, and it's just quite a nice technique. It's also quite nice just for, you know, to have torn pieces on your card front. Maybe you could, if you wanted a sentiment, you could kind of tear a strip then and put it across like that, and then put the sentiment on.
Yes, exactly.
Quite a nice effect. And then I want to explain to you about the nesting dies. Whoops.
Yeah, brilliant. There's 3 chances left on that embossing folder bundle. That's all now. So
let's have a look at this top note one. So
really nice shapes in this one as well.
They're quite cool shapes, aren't they? So you've got dies that cut and then dies that emboss.
Okay.
Now you can run them through together if you want to. Let's grab another bit of cardstock. So if we run them through together, now if you are running any dies through together, dies are metal and they're pretty indestructible. But the one way you can wreck them is if you overlap them like that, because then you'll literally sort of dent them. So whenever you're running 2 together at the same time, tape them down.
Yeah, it's guaranteed they can't move.
If you are worried about that, you can always just do 1 and then run it through again.
Yes, yeah.
But as long as you tape it down, you'll be fine. So this is going to give me 1 look. So I'll show you the difference. So this is with the embossing. This is going to give me like a deboss actually.
Yeah.
So we'll run this through. I'm going to tape this top and bottom because I really don't want that overlapping.
No, definitely.
So we'll run that through. Like so. And this is going to give me a lovely debossed little border on my design. If you flip it over, you can just about see that it's kind of more visible on the other side because that's pushed the design in. So if you want to use it with your Reveals cardstock, which actually this is, I think, let me check. Yes, it is.
You can tell when you rip it.
What you would do is do the outside cutting part first on its own.
Yep.
So we'll run that through. And that's going to give me just the shape. And then what I'm going to do is take the part with the embossed detail.
Okay.
And I'm going to put that coming from behind. So it's basically pushing the embossing up through.
I see. Yes.
So again, you're going to want to tape that. so that it is in the nice, you know, exactly where you want it.
Yeah, of course.
And not wonky. There we go. So that's perfect. And then what I'm also going to do is bring in my emboss and transfer plates. Now you'll find these on the website.
Okay.
Because basically you get a silicone mat with that. And where I'm pushing basically this emboss through, with the rubber mat, you will get kind of, it'll push into it more.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Obviously, if you're on a hard plate, it's not going to move into it, whereas it will with the rubber mat. Now, you definitely want to tape down, and you will find as you run it through that it kind of moves because the rubber squidges as such. Now, I've got to remember my sandwich for this. Do I take that out? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done this for a while. You take your thin metal adapter out. So I should have just looked at my plates because there it is. But you know straight away with a big shot.
Yeah.
And now if I turn that over to what is the front, you will see that lovely embossed detail has given me a nice embossed frame. And I can then come back in with my sanding block and reveal that lovely. It's a nice kind
really
of dotted
good,
design, isn't it?
Yeah, coming out.
So it's a clever idea, and of course you've got all the different sizes in the set. So you've got the choice. If you want that lovely border, you can just cut the shape on its own.
Yeah.
You could also just do that border directly onto a card. Or if you want something more subtle, you can just run them through together and it'll give you a little debossed border.
Yeah, really
So,
good.
so that's the principle of how those work. And of course, you've got a good mix. You've got the top note, you've got the hexagons and circles.
Yes, yes. So do remember that obviously within this, you are getting that set that you've just seen Sharon using and showing you how to actually use them in different ways, how to get that embossed feature. But you are also getting, so in that one there's 8 dies. You're then going to get your circles. Again, you can see how you can use that embossed feature with that as well. That one has got 9 dies in it because you can see you've also got this additional die. Can you see at the top just there? So if you're wanting to frame this or anything like that, then you've got that shape as well as the circles. You then get 10 dies within this next set, which is another really nice sort of shape where you're almost getting them diamond looks that we're seeing on that. So all of those come into you. It then comes that reveals cardstock that we've just seen with the embossing folders as well as with these dies, and you also get your sanding blocks. So you've got 2 of those that we can see there as well. Right, we're going to come back to more deals as well. Some of these deals that you saw at 3 o'clock that were down at brilliant prices, which we just want to give you a reminder of because you may have missed them at 3 or you might not have got them yet. But it's all kind of stock dependent now because I know that a lot of things are sort of very, very limited in availability for us to be able to bring to you. Now we do have, which I can see, where is it? These? Oh, over there. Is it on the steps? I think it might be on the steps. Let's come across to that one then, shall we, in a moment? You were basically there, ready to just stand next to it. Yeah, why not? There you go. You got Sharon there. She's showing you the crepe paper in the bundle.
Yes, so you've got in this bundle, which is fabulous. And we did make this little flower earlier, so you can watch back the earlier
really
show,
nice, isn't it?
See how to do that. That's the gardenia. So you've got 2 different, oh, I'm like Dave. Nearly knocked that then.
One of them days, we're all clumsy.
You've got 2 different flowers, and basically you're going to cut the petals cut individually. So you're going to have all your petals from crepe paper, and it gives you the ability to create these lovely 3D flowers. We've got another bundle that gives you like a flower kit that gives you the stems and the wooden balls that you need to create flower centres.
Oh, okay,
so you're probably going to want to grab that as well.
Yeah.
The crepe paper, Sizzix crepe paper, is obviously designed specifically for this. If you've ever bought crepe paper for the children to do stuff with, you'll know it's really thin and quite...
Because I know when we've got the crepe paper out before from Sizzix, it almost stretches.
It's,
you know,
yes,
normal crepe paper would just
tears.
Yeah.
The Sizzix is just the right thickness because you don't want it too heavyweight because you want your petals to have movement.
Yes.
So it's got 150 times stretch.
Brilliant, yeah.
Which is just the right amount so that you can shape your petals. And we've got this lovely festive set. So you've got, is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 10 different colours.
Colours, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice mix of colours. And then you've got 2 different different flowers.
Yes,
You
yeah.
also get your, it's for putting dewdrops on your flowers.
which
it's
I
like
love to be able to
glossy
do
accents,
that.
basically.
Yeah, okay.
And it's going to enable you to put those little droplets on your flower petals.
And again, such a good price. $72.96 is the price that it should be at, and yet we're at $28.99 today. So again, way better than half price. Just to give you a chance for additional crepe paper as well, we'll just bring that in on its own, because a lot of people have been going for that on its own, because it's great to have the 2 dies with the crepe paper, with the dewdrops. But if you wanted more of the crepe paper, that's not even $16.99. We're taking that down to £9.99 today.
It's worth grabbing it, because
yeah,
once you
it's
start
handy,
with the
isn't it?
flowers, you will get through your crepe paper.
Yeah, of course.
Because you can't stop once you start making these
No,
flowers.
especially like you say, you kind of see the quality of Sizzix. You see the texture, the stretch with that as well. So really, really good price to be able to add that on as well. And I know it says festive, but to me that's all year round. You've got your pinks, you've got your reds there, you've got your greens for your foliage, you've got your neutrals with your black and your
It's
white.
just because you've got red in there, but
Yeah.
if you want to do roses,
Doesn't
we've
matter.
got a carnation
Yeah, it's a
as
really
well
nice mix.
on the show. So red's a good colour.
Isn't it? Yeah, definitely. So that is there for you. Now, we also mentioned the sculpted florals bundle that you'll probably want to kind of get these together potentially,
one.
wouldn't you? We've
that's
got.
this one.
Lovely. Okay,
So this one, you're probably going to want to get in conjunction with that one, because when you look at the flower dies, you've got the choice of how you use them, because they will cut the petals for you. If you cut them with crepe paper, you get very sort of feathery petals.
Yeah.
And if you look at those two, the carnation is done with crepe paper.
See that there, can't you,
The
compared to that?
peony is done with the sculpting foam.
Brilliant. which is
So the
here.
sculpting foam's got more sort of structure to it, whereas crepe paper obviously is quite tissue,
Yes, yeah,
sort of
definitely.
tissue-like, and has got more movement. And of course, you can play around with all these different die sets. You'll get different looks by using the foam or the crepe paper.
And then you've also got oil pastels that come with this
Yes,
as well.
now these are great because you can colour your foam or your crepe paper.
That's really cool,
Because
isn't
quite
it?
often on flower petals, there'll be one colour, and then maybe towards the edges, they'll have a sort of
Very
darker
true.
shade.
Yep.
So you can come in with your oil pastels and colour them.
I mean, look at that price again, from £60.96 to £23.99. It was very, very popular earlier, so we are down to single figures on this as well. I mean, it does mean that you are saving £36. So when you think of it like that, paying £23.99, you're saving £36. You've got these amazing, I mean, this is such a lovely mix as well on those oil pastels. The
They're
colours,
lovely
a
oil
whole 12
pastels.
pack.
And I mean, of course, they're oil pastels. You can use them for other
Yeah, it
things.
doesn't have to be the sculpting
Just
foam,
because
you've got it
we've
with
put
that
them
as well.
together with the flowers as a kind of kit, but you can actually draw with them if you
Yeah, of
want
course
to.
you could. Yeah, definitely. This is about to sell out any second. We're down to the final 4 chances now. We've got lots and lots of you there looking at it, so it is all about the fastest finger to be able to actually get it at that price of £23.99. And I think, to be honest, by midnight this evening, or maybe
Yes.
before, by the end of the show, probably everything's going to have sold out from Sizzix.
So, I think so. The other thing I like to use the oil pastels with is the shrink plastic. They're quite good on that.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that.
If
That's
you
a
want
really
some
good
nice,
idea.
quite bold colours, they're quite
Yeah.
good to sort of scribble onto things before you shrink them.
I love doing shrink plastic.
I do.
I just love seeing how it goes so small. It's so cool. It's just there, like. So that's there. Now, we do have another opportunity for flower making tools that we can see here
This
as well.
is something I think if you're going particularly for the crepe paper bundle, because this is your flower kit.
Yeah, it's great what's in this.
This is going to give you the ability to make the stems, and for some of your flowers you want to start the flower off with a wooden ball, and then what you do is cover it with crepe paper,
Yeah.
and you put your stem up into the ball. It does show on the back there actually. So you put your the wire into the centre of the ball, put crepe paper over it,
Yeah.
and it gives you the perfect flower centre, and then you can kind of just individually glue your petals around the ball to form the flower, and then you get the tape, because once you've put all that together you can cover up the wire with the tape.
Definitely.
And,
We've seen a lot of demonstrations of this that you can look back on as well. It's
yes,
brilliant.
also there is on the Sizzix website, there's a flower hub.
Oh, okay.
And there are
Yeah.
loads of videos with Jess and Alexis from our US office
Okay,
making
fantastic.
all of these flowers that you can see here on the packaging. So you've got full instructions for all of the flowers on there.
And I mean, you're getting 50 stems within this as well. And then obviously with the wooden
Yes.
balls, you're getting
You've
16
got 3
of
different
those,
sizes.
3 different sizes, 20
Yeah.
of each, and then that fabulous tape and that gorgeous
It's
deep
a
green
great,
colour as
it's
well.
a great little kit. This.
Yeah, so really, really good opportunities to be able to get that. You get in a great length in that. But that's the first part of
That's
the
only
bundle.
one
The first
part of it. Yes.
Exactly.
So then you've got your you can see Dave's opened this.
We love opening
Poor
stuff.
Dave, we're having to go at Dave today, aren't we? This is really handy. You
so
see
easy
me
to
use
use,
this a
isn't it?
lot because I do use it with, you get one actually with the Sizzix scoreboard
Oh,
and trimmer.
yes, yeah, of course.
But it's great as a scoring tool, but you can see it's got this slot down the centre and you pop your crepe paper or your petal, you can do it with cardstock as well, or the foam, and you just flick and it curls the petal.
It's really nice to get that additional dimension,
It gives it a lovely, lovely
Shape.
3D shape.
Yeah. So that's the next part of it. Then you are going to
Then
get your
you get-
full sculpting kit that you're seeing
Yes,
here.
and you do see me, I have this permanently in my bag that I bring here.
Yeah.
Because whenever I'm card making and I've got little flowers that are going on a card front, you'll quite often see me grab this. I do it also sometimes with animals if I want to give them a bit of shape.
When you think, I mean, you can see how much you get in this, you know, from your tweezers to your 4
Yes.
different ball tools, you've got your scissors there.
Scissors.
This on its own is normally £30.
Yes, and it's worth every penny of £30.
Yeah.
It's something you're going to use every day.
That basically means that you're getting £9 off it. So here
Wow.
you go, £9 back in your pocket, and this
then
and
you
this
get
is
all
free.
that.
So we're saying they're free, that's £9 saving on
And
that.
whenever we bring this in individually, it sells out.
It does, always, doesn't it? Yeah. So,
This is a great little
such a
kit.
good deal.
I also like the packaging of this one because mine's over there on my demo area. And I've had mine a few years now, and it's still in the packaging because it's just great storage.
Yeah,
So
so
you've
true.
got all
You've
of your
got
ball
that depth.
tools, so you can do your paper sculpting basically. You can give your flowers dimension. You've got the grey mat that works with the ball tools.
Yeah, of course.
You've got really good scissors. You've also got a little tool. You can see you've got another mat in there, a mint coloured mat. And then I think it's this tool here. What you would do is maybe put your leaves on the mat, and this little tool means you can put like little veins on your leaves.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
It's just the mint coloured mat is just a little bit harder than the grey one.
Okay. Yes.
So it enables you to almost like score on top of your card. So
Ah,
very
fantastic.
clever.
Yeah, isn't it just? So really, really good kit there. I mean, whether it's for yourself, whether it's a present for somebody, the fact that you're getting the full kit that should be £30 and will be, obviously, if we see that again. And then you are getting this, which everybody absolutely loves, to be able to really get that dimension in your flowers. And on top of that, you are going to be getting all of your stems, you're getting your balls that you can see with this, and you have got your tape as well in this. It is about to sell out. I mean, it'll definitely be gone before the end of the hour because there's so many more of you looking at this as well, compared to what we have available. I think I could basically just like play myself saying the same line on every auction.
Yeah.
Nearly gone, too many of you there. It's because of the prices, it's just
It's
so
the prices.
good. Yeah.
I mean, this is certainly a good clearance sale, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, Sizzix don't do things by half, we know that, so...
No, and I think this is where, you know, the relationship that Hobbymaker have with
it's very
Sizzix,
lucky,
the
isn't
fact
it?
that everything gets put into the warehouse here means that Liam can kind of go a bit crazy with it all.
He's at a wedding today, so, you know, he's like, anything goes. It's been a nice day, actually, weather-wise, isn't it, for the wedding? So
yeah, they've
be
been
good for
lucky,
Joe.
haven't they?
Yeah. Hopefully his best man's speech has gone
I
well.
hope so. He was
Fingers
quite
crossed.
nervous about it,
Yeah, because
wasn't
I
he?
always feel, you know, like at a wedding, it's like the dad's speech is important because it's lovely to hear the dad's speech or the mum's speech or whoever decides to speak. But it's the best man's speech you
Everyone's
wait for because
waiting
it's
for
meant to
that,
be really
aren't
funny.
Yeah,
So Liam would
there's
be
a
great,
lot of
doesn't
pressure, isn't there, on the
I
best man?
think so. That is, well over allocated. I think there's a couple left. So if you want that, Emily, New Crafters, we've got Kerry and Susan, Jean, everybody else that in your baskets, then you have got to make sure you check that out to get it. We've got our texture rolls, haven't we, as well, that are available?
We do.
Nice colour mix that we're seeing.
Nice colour mix. And I was saying earlier, I can't remember the last time we had texture rolls
No,
on
it's
a
been
show,
good while,
really.
hasn't it? Yeah.
I'm forever just directing everyone to go and have a look on the brand page when I'm doing journals and things.
Yeah.
Now the texture roll, if you're not familiar with it, I did do a little demo with it in the earlier show, so you can always watch that back. But it's kind of like paper leather.
Yes, okay, right.
It's durable. It doesn't really tear, so that means that you can use it on your notebook covers, your journal covers, and it's not going to tear. It's going to be much more durable. You can even stitch into it. You can even sew with it.
Wow, that's good.
You can use it with your embossing folders. It embosses beautifully, so if you wanted to make a notebook, you could emboss the cover.
Yes.
It's also... what was I going to say? Forgot what I was going to say.
Go into your brain.
Die cutting, that's what I was going to say.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I started with embossing. You could also die cut with this. You would think because you can't tear it that it wouldn't cut with the thin metal dies, but it does. So it's a very very clever product.
Very
actually.
versatile then as well, isn't
very
it?
versatile. You get you'll notice it's 6 inches high, and that's so that it fits straight through your machine without you needing to trim it.
Really good.
You just cut off the length you need.
Yeah.
We've got the lovely pastel colours today. When you look at the colour names, you'll probably recognise them because they do tie in with all the Sizzix cardstock, our embossing powders, our paints. They're all the same colours, so everything is going to match.
Definitely. And I mean, we're normally looking at £9.99 a roll. Today, £4 a roll.
It's great value.
Really good value.
I would multiply these, particularly if, like me, you love your Eileen Hull journals and you've got some of those.
Yes.
This is what you're going to be using to cover your mat board with. So
very true.
stock up on it while we've got a deal.
Yeah, I think so, without a doubt. So a bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one. It is a free number. You will get answered shortly, so don't worry about that. And if you're on the website, then, of course, take advantage of that as well. But all of that there at £19.99 instead of £49.95. Now, every other deal has sold out from the 3 o'clock hour, so this is all that we currently have left, which is brilliant. Some of the deals have sold out in this hour as well. We've got about 10 minutes left. Did you want to do another bit of a demo?
We could have a look at one of the stencils.
Yes, you have a look at a stencil. That would be really nice. So have a look back on the website, see what is available, if there's anything available. Embossing folders are just sold out. The machine's just sold out as well. So just have a look to see if there's availability in any of them and check them out whilst you can. But we're going to come to one of the stamps, which would be really nice.
Yeah, I'm going to do this lovely delicate floral. I like these stencils that Stacey's come out with because they're big, bold.
Yes, they are, aren't they?
I generally make smaller cards, and it's quite nice to have something this size because, you know, it's all about variety, isn't it? And you can see I haven't even cleaned my stencil from earlier.
That's all right.
Now I'm going to use my stencil and stamp tool.
I think that's available, isn't it, today as well?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and I'm sure it's gone back to a discounted price because the last time I had it on at £50.99, which is kind of our standard price.
Which is the usual, yeah.
Yeah. Still sells really well at £50.99. A little bit of a discount on it, which is where it last was. Bit more of a discount today, so we are going to take it down to a lower price. Remember, it is an award-winning tool that we've got here, $44.99 today. So going back to that discount that we sometimes do on this, and it's just perfect for aligning your stencils, of course, having that alignment tool, your stamps as well. You're just going to get perfection with it, and lovely that you don't need your magnets and you've got no edges. I always think so. There's just so many benefits with it.
There is. I will say, don't feel you can't buy these stencils if you don't have it.
No,
there are ways around it, and in particular these stencils have only got a couple of layers, so they're not too fiddly.
You've just showed us before where you just mark it with pencil, don't you?
Exactly. You would just pop this on your cardstock and put a little pencil mark through the holes, and then of course when you bring in the second stencil, you just line up the pencil marks and tape it down. And of course with being 2 layers, that's not too fiddly. But having the tool means you can just pop it on and you're good to go. So the first thing I'm going to do, the other thing about Stacey's is they're being quite big, is that you've got nice big open areas. So if you want to get a bit more adventurous with your inks, rather than just go in with one colour, you can mix it up a little. So I'm going to come in with a smaller brush and just do the stems in green. And because I'm using a smallish brush, I can kind of, and this is a bigger stencil, I can kind of avoid the flowers and just come in on those stems. And I'm going to soften that up towards the top. So that's my stems done. And then for the flowers themselves, I'm going to come in with a really light pink. So I'm going to come in with a brush on this. And this is Tattered Rose. I'm using oxide inks. I like these because they do blend really beautifully. But you can use any inks really, experiment with what you've got. And I do mix it up between my different brands because I just go for the colours I want really. Oxides, I would say, are probably my go-to because I do like the chalky finish. But if I haven't got quite the right colour I want in the oxides, I'll have a look at, you know, my Lisa Horton inks, all my others, my Catherine Poolers. So I'm going in all over with this really light pink. And it looks like I haven't got much colour on there, but I can have a little peek. And actually,
oh yeah, it looks nice.
It's quite, it's misleading actually when you're going through a stencil. You don't think you've got much on there.
But again, that's great with that tool. You can take it off,
You
have a
can
look,
check.
put it back.
Yeah,
Get it back to the
exactly.
same position.
And if you didn't have enough, you can just go in again. So I'm going all over with this really light pink, which is nice and subtle. So this is my first layer, obviously.
Yep.
There we go, just one more to do. These are lovely big flowers. If you wanted to, you could be really detailed and maybe come around the tops with a different shade.
Yes.
But I'm always watching the clock here.
I know.
So that's my first layer. And then the second layer, I'm going to come in with Victorian Velvet, which is just a little bit darker really. It's very similar sort of tone, but it's a little bit more sort of purple really. And this is going to go really beautifully with that pink. So we're just going to go in. And this is kind of just the inner detail of the flowers really.
Yeah.
And I'm concentrating the colour towards the top of the flower and letting it fade out a little bit really.
Okay.
And this is the beauty of having such a big stencil, because you've got enough space to sort of do a bit of shading.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've concentrated that towards the top. I'll just show you that.
Oh yeah, lovely.
And then as a final detail, because I can, I'm going to come in with a bit of yellow just towards the bottom, and I'm going to do it with a brush. And I'm just going to come from the very bottom of the flower and just add where those little areas are coming up. I'm just going to go around those. And of course it's going to overlap the pink and give me sort of a bit of an orange tone, which would be really pretty. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
and of
brilliant.
course that's your card really. You can stamp your sentiment.
Yeah.
Or put a die cut sentiment.
Which we can see that you did just here, where it's actually got that sentiment on. And how amazing does that look? So you can see that is the stencil, which of course comes within this bundle. But don't forget that you also get the stamp that works perfectly with this.
Exactly.
If you want to,
so you
or
can
separately.
stamp the outline first and then put the stencil over
Yeah,
it
if you
and
want
add
to.
some colour to it.
Yeah.
But you can see they work independently, really.
Exactly, which is lovely. Some lovely sentiments that we can see there as well. Then we've also got this second bundle, which is another stamp and stencil bundle that we can see.
Those lovely butterflies.
Yeah, and $21.99 as we mentioned earlier, just for that one.
Yes.
So when you're thinking $23.99 for all of them, plus you're getting that duo of the lead stencils that we can see here as well. Again, we are limited with this. We've not got much left at all, so you do need to be really, really quick to get any of these, because we're down to single figures in this one as well. In fact, pretty much everything is into single figures now. So it's all about, it's in your basket. As soon as we go to the break, before we come across to Hunkydory, I would just make sure that you're checking out, because the last thing you ever want, and it happens all the time on this channel, but you go to check out and it just says unavailable, unavailable, unavailable. So get it, of course, whilst you can. I think we've got 3 left of that bundle now. Well, thanks so much. It's been lovely seeing you again. Fantastic shows from Sizzix, and I'll be back in a moment. We've got Kat from Hunkydory, a completely different show to what you've seen earlier as well. So we'll see you with that right after this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. So we're back with Kat, and I have to say I am so excited about what we are just about to talk through because, yeah, I wasn't in on Thursday, but I saw the launch for this, you know, when you can see what's coming up, and I have not been able to wait to have a little flick through with this because the little books generally are always a bestseller, aren't they? They're something that everybody absolutely loves.
And we are celebrating, it's actually the 10th anniversary
Is
of Little
it?
Books.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yes, 10 years they've been around, can you imagine?
That's
so
amazing.
we wanted to come up with something special for the next launch for the 10 years.
You did, didn't you?
We did indeed.
Because you've got all your inspiration in this. And I love it's called The Big Book of Little Book Ideas as well. Great name.
It was a born title, wasn't it?
Wasn't it just? So it is that celebration of the 10th anniversary that you're seeing here. And you're getting 120 ideas in this so that you can just get so much inspiration, of course, to be able to see. And, you know, as we just open this up, if we come across to this, you'll be able to see kind of how it kicks off with the introduction, but then look at that content. Look at how much is actually going to be covered within this.
Isn't it?
Jam-packed, isn't it? And I think as well the fact it talks through your essentials and then it comes to kind of all of the ideas, all of the projects that you could do as well. And suddenly you're thinking of the samples we see and thinking, oh my gosh, I can create them myself now.
You can, yeah. And the way it's been constructed, so you're going to get 120 card makes in there.
Amazing.
And for each... So there's lots of ideas that are broken down into 3 cards for each one.
Yeah.
At least one of those examples that you're getting in the book has been made with the new...
Perfect, yes.
With one of the new little books. So you're going to have instant inspiration if you buy this with the new books today.
Yeah.
But you're going to be able to take those ideas and take them and use them across all the little books that you have in this selection. things like you've got fridge magnets.
Yeah, you wouldn't
and
expect
frames
that,
and
would you?
Apertures and gatefold cards and plaques. There's just so many different things you can
Isn't
do
there
with
just
these.
calendars that we can
Calendars,
see
yeah.
there. And we've got lots and lots of samples of the kind of thing that you could create, of course, from this book as well. So look at the sort of things that you could be doing, because I think so often, you know, we see our little book pages and we think, oh, this is amazing. But you might just think to stick them on, or you might think maybe, oh, decoupage or anything like that. But suddenly we look at all of these and we think, no, we can do so many different things.
Absolutely. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily look at the two that you've just shown and think they've come from a little book
No,
page.
it's so true, isn't it? You can see this kind of thing, the fact that we've got bits that are placed on boxes, of course, as well. How nice is that?
That's a
Spin it
jigsaw
round.
inside there,
Oh,
a double-sided
is it?
jigsaw, yeah. So there are your two
wow,
patterns on the inside, and then you've got double-sided
Oh,
jigsaw
that's great, isn't it? So you've actually got a little present that you've
Yes.
basically created with that one as well. Another one that you can see just here. You know, there's just so much that you can see. I mean, this one I love as well, doing something like that, where you've got the eye kind of being drawn into it, which is just brilliant. So many concepts within this. $9.99 again. I mean, if you break that down, that's 120 card ideas.
Yes.
And then you can make that with all your little books. So suddenly you can go 200, 300, 400 different cards if you wanted to.
It's crazy.
It's pennies per idea. And I always kind of think about, you know, sort of you go to a craft class, think of the prices of craft classes.
Yes.
Well, this is basically like getting 120 craft classes for £9.99.
It is. And the value is, and it's the way it brings two great things together, because Hunkydory, are known for the little books, and this is giving you lots of ideas to use them, but you know you're getting the quality of a Hunkydory handbook as well, and we all know the value of a Hunkydory handbook.
Yeah, exactly, without a doubt. So covered in this, essentials, matting and layering, aperture card fronts, you get your triptych cards, quartering little books, decoupage, pyramage, invertage, layering, backgrounds, extending, fussy cutting, embossing, apertures, stepper cards, reveal cards, shaker cards, easel cards, gatefold cards, spinner cards, diorama cards, front shape steppers, fancy edge cards, acetate cards, kinetic cards. Listen to this, it keeps on going. It tells you about die cut in shapes, die cut in sentiments, making jigsaws, shape cards, background panels, notelet sets, box tops, fridge magnets, postcards, scrapbook pages, plaques, home decor, gift bags, tags, calendars and frames. All of that for $9.99. Yeah, exactly. So absolutely phenomenal. Now, to go with this, there was, of course, the launch of the brand new 3 latest little books that we've got here. Should we kick off with the Ladybirds first? Because, oh, this is so cute. I absolutely love this. So what we've got here, of course, is 120 pages, as you would expect to get in this. But look at the images, all the different kind of ways that Ladybirds can be used.
Definitely. There is a ladybird for all occasions
Isn't there?
in here. This one is beautiful. It's like an embroidery, like it's been embroidered. You've got some more like classic images. Then you've got that stained glass effect in there.
Yeah.
The very traditional kind of, that was like the pinboards
Wasn't
to
it?
do with the insects. And something really Scandi, and then the cute with the gnomes. So just every kind of ladybird you could possibly imagine in here.
Absolutely brilliant to be able to see that one. Now, all of these are available individually, or of course you can go for them within the multi-buy if you wanted to. So that one is your Ladybirds. We've then got our window scenes that we can see just here as well. Don't think this one's even available in the pick and mix. It's just available in the trio that we can see here. It just takes you on a journey, doesn't it, when you look through these
really
windows?
does. So as you've heard, this one sold out individually, so it is mega popular.
Yeah.
It's just such a good take. That window scene is something that we all aspire to. I don't know anybody that doesn't want a window seat, but all the different views, something for everybody in there. Kitchens to, like you said, the portholes to the looking at Highland cows are in there, which
you're going to love. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's my choice. And then we have your roses as well that we can see here. So it's such a lovely mix from ladybirds to windows to roses, I think, to be able to get all of these delightful images that we can see with this. Look at that, how different is that as well?
This is it, the different designs and styles. You've got your classic, you've got your contemporary, you've got your pop art, you've got your cartoony. You know what I mean? There's something for everyone. It's not just one take on a type of rose.
No, exactly. So that is there. Now, £19.98 is the opportunity for you to be able to get. That price has come straight in with it, having been on that earlier show. So it should have been just under £30, but instead we are there at £19.98 for you to be able to get this. Now, there is also the opportunity to get the multi-buy pick and mix with your little books that we can see as well. So this is where you can kind of choose yourself as well, which is a really nice selection. And we've got so many. We will flick through a few during the show, and we'll keep coming back and sort of forward to some of these as well, because you can again get 3 of these for £19.78 for you to be able to get these, or £9.99 each if you just want one. That's not a problem at all. Now, so some of those are available that you can see just there. Shall we just grab, I don't know, should we just grab a few and just have a flick through a few others, and throughout the show we can keep coming to a few more. Now, Moonlit Fairies, we've got this one that is available for you. Nice, this one has kind of the back little bits that you can kind of chop out as well.
It's also, you're going to get different things in lots of different little books. So like with this one, you saw that you've got your silhouette shapes that you can cut out there and build up onto your own scenes and make your own little book pages. Some will have like sentiments and ribbon detail in there as well. This is such a unique concept, the Silhouette Fairies, great. Would work beautifully with what we had earlier in the day, which is the shadow boxes as well. I'm sure we'll get to show you those in a bit.
Yep, definitely. Another one that we can flick through as well, your Twilight Kingdom. So again, if you do love to get those silhouettes, then these are the kind of ones that you can really see those in, can't you? And I think they're really magical when you see this. You could put a bit of ink behind if you wanted to, or edge them or anything like that, or just keep them as they are and stick them straight on. But of course, you've got all the concepts in that book to be able to do something a little bit different.
And while you're on the good deal, there are 2 fabulous ones to buy together because they would mix and match perfectly.
Yep. Right, I'll go for a couple more. There is quite a lot of Christmassy ones that we can see as well. Oh, this is good. I don't think I've seen this one before. Look at this one. What you can see here, jars. Oh, I like this.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fabulous, isn't it? And again, yeah, if you wanted to kind of do the jigsaws or anything like that with these
I
ones,
think that
really
one
nice.
I think that was 2 pages out of this book. Yes. So again, it's taking one idea and then extending the images over so many different designs, all the different takes with your flowers, with your sweeties, you really cute kind of fairy designs again in there. Absolutely stunning.
Yep, definitely. Then we have, especially for you, because don't forget you also have your square little books as well as your rectangle ones. These have got some lovely aperture sort of shapes that we can see with these if you wanted to kind of stamp straight into them or anything like that as well.
Absolutely. Or add your die cuts in the centres or your sentiments, or cut out layers from other pages and build them up on top. There's lots and lots of different possibilities.
Yeah, definitely. Neon, let's have a quick flick through that one that we can see here as well, because this is one of my favourites. Is it yours?
Absolutely. Again, another one that was a major seller when we first brought it out. I think because it's just so different. It's great for things like those really awkward people to make cards for, like teenagers, some men that we know. Do you know what I mean? You can really. I said some men. Don't give me that look.
Not you, Chris.
Evils. Do you know what I mean? But there are some people that it's really difficult to make cards for, and something like this is just so different.
So nice to frame as well, aren't
definitely.
They? So then we've got some of like your Christmassy ones. Obviously, we're not far off from launching Christmas, so if you wanted to get ahead of the game, then you've got your Father Christmas that we could see just here, which again, you get them lovely classic images in this one. So do just have a look through, because there's dinosaurs, wizardry, plus flowers, animal alphabet, polar animals, you know, winter birds, musical instruments. There's so many choices that you can get within this, including a couple of the new ones as well if you want to go for them. So if you're thinking you want ladybirds or roses with something else, then you can go for these in this deal and then get the extras as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to take advantage of. Now, we do also have the little book apertures that are available on this show. So something else that I think is just fantastic. And I love the mix of different shapes that you're actually getting in this.
Yeah, these are absolutely stunning. So you're going to get a set that is foiled in gold and a set that is foiled in silver.
Amazing.
And then on each colour, you are going to get ovals and you're going to get the fancy edge labels, and the arches are the new ones that we've brought to you, which are absolutely fabulous. And like I said, they are so easy to use because they literally are the perfect frame for your little book pages. So whether you just want to take your page and just extend it up a level by popping a frame on, or you could still build your decoupage and stuff over the top, so your images are extended right over the frame. They're so easy if you're wanting to make shaker cards out of your little book pages and things like that. Just pop a little bit of acetate behind them. They're so, so good. And the bit that you're taking away, the waste of these, is a pre-cut, die-cut shape.
Yeah, you're not going to be throwing that away at all, are you?
So many uses that you can use them either within these cards or saving for other projects.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's really nice. You can get the silver on its own, you can get the gold on its own if you just want to go for one of them, which again are at a really good price of $9.99. But this duo, if you want to go for the gold and the silver, sitting there at £14.98. So you're looking at £7.50 per set to actually be able to get these. And actually with them, I mean, you're getting a huge amount, aren't you? 24 in each of them, so 48 altogether for $14.98.
It's great value. And of course, by buying the two sets, you're going to get the larger range of your drawable score colours in there as well, which is just going to make them so much more usable.
Yeah, it's great that you've got all of those different colours to be able to work perfectly with whatever you put in with them as well from your little book. So that, again, brand new, launched this week, very, very popular. And of course, we are straight down to that price of £14.98 for you to be able to jump in and get them. There is one other option of the shapes of the apertures that we have as well. So if you love those shapes, you'll probably love these also, because you have also got the ovals as well as getting the rectangles that we can see here. And every single sort of thing that you come to, I think, often requires something different. So.
Yeah, definitely. You'll work with the image that is on your little book page, and you'll know which shape works better for them. Like some of the window scenes that we've seen will sit perfectly within your arches, but you might need something that you want to show as much of the image as possible, where your rectangle will come in. So it's completely up to you.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And again, you've got that in the multi-buy if you want to get it in the silver and in the gold as well, with that additional £5 off that we can see just there. Then on top of that, we have got your A6 adorable scoreable that is available for you to be able to get. I'm not sure if we've got this out. I don't think we have we? So we can show you this. So these are, are they on the trolley? Sorry. So these are the mats that we've got here. So they've already been cut perfectly to size, which is just absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is the first time we've done that. We all know and love the mirror mats that are cut to size for the little book pages. But we thought, why not bring a twist on it and do it in our adorable scoreable colours for you?
Good idea.
Because sometimes you just want that slightly different look, and you can see already just holding them up what a difference it makes.
Yeah, and you can work out which one is perfect kind of for it, can't you? So you can see what a mix of colours that you are actually getting in this as well. I think we're getting 60 of these, aren't we? 30 different colours, 2 of each of them as well.
So you're getting all of your adorable scoreable colours in there.
Wow.
And 2 of each of them.
Gosh,
and I think
really
this is great as well. If you've not treated yourself to all of the adorable scoreable range, this is a great way and a great price point, isn't it, to get to grips with it. If you're just wanting to use your adorable scoreable for a little bit of die cutting and things like that, a little bit of cutting out your sentiments, these are the perfect size and the perfect price for testing.
And it's always great when it's already been cut down to this, because you don't need to then sort of cut into your own adorable scoreable full A4s.
Absolutely. You can save that for your box making or your construction projects.
Definitely. Look at this mix of colours that we're actually seeing. It's just £8.99 for 60, first time ever, of your adorable scoreable mats that we can see here, which I just think is superb to be able to get this. So 2 of each of those, you're looking at 15p per one, and you don't then need to get your trimmer out or cut them down to size if you are using them with your little books, for example, because they are there just perfectly.
They are.
So brilliant, brilliant opportunity and price to be able to get this. Now, you just mentioned the little books mirror mats as well. They've all been popped onto the website for you. So if you jump onto the website, all of the individuals are there. Some of them have already sold out. We are very low quantity of stock of quite a lot of them, but they are there for you. So if you want to add some of them on, they're all at the lowest prices, and they run through, of course, for you to be able to get as well. Now, something else that was launched, of course, in the 1 o'clock show and already has been proven to be very, very popular is the box frames, which again is going to work absolutely perfectly with what you are seeing just here. Very clever to have brought this out, because again, this is something that it just adds something, I think, you know, to actually be able to see them in the boxes, and whether you're decoupaging, whether you're doing flat, it just works perfectly.
Absolutely.
Look at
so
how it looks.
just, again, you can just take your idea and frame it. You're instantly turning it into like a home decor project rather than a card. Of course, you can still stick them on your card blanks if you want to and really make that impressive card.
Yeah.
But these come with the easel on the back, so
Great,
they
isn't
just
it?
stand up and work exactly on their own. And like I said, sometimes maybe you just do want to keep it really simple and you just want to pop that one of your 120 sheets in there and just make it come to life by using the box and the sentiment, or you can really work with these and do something completely different and fabulous with them by building those layers up in lots of different ways.
I think they just look exquisite. The mix of colours that we're getting, the fact that they're all foiled as well on the edges that we're seeing. So 16 of your foiled and die-cut adorable scoreable box frames that you are getting today for £14.99. I mean, that is such a good price, isn't it? That's less than £1 per one.
It is. And you can see these are all using
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I made this one in the earlier show. So this was using the white one and I coloured the framing to
I
match
love that idea.
to match the little book image.
That's brilliant.
But all these images are from the new launches, so you can see how well all the pages work with the colours. It wasn't hard at all to mix and match these up and make them work together.
No, not at all. So lots and lots of you coming through for this one as well, and we are at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this, which is absolutely super. Right, shall we come across to our first demonstration?
Yes, we shall. So we are going to use a mixture of things that we've already showed you. So we're going to go with the really popular the window scene.
Yeah.
And like I said before, I have picked out one of my framed arches that matches the top of this absolutely perfectly. So that is going to be my base, but I do want to add more to it. So we're going to set them to the side for the moment.
Perfect.
We're going to take a second sheet. Although this one, it has had us in stitches earlier today, and again back at Hunkydory Towers, is how close the planets are to that window.
I mean, it's basically in your room, isn't it?
It's either the cosiest rocket you've ever seen in the world, or there's some kind of apocalypse.
Yes, basically, that's where we are.
Not be that calm a cat. So what I'm going to do with this one to really get that window effect is I'm going to take my craft knife and we are going to cut out the windows round the little panels here. And even though these are going to be quite thin struts that are left, because of the quality of the paper, they are going to be absolutely fine. And we're going to back it onto some acetate anyway, so to keep it nice and strong afterwards. But you can see with a nice glass mat and a sharp blade, you can cut these out absolutely easily and perfectly.
Yeah, definitely. And all the essentials, of course, are on the website.
Nice and smoothly, and just pop those out. As soon as I say, it's dead easy. I get it cut, it's stuck in the corner.
Live telly for you, isn't it?
And you just pop that out of there, and you can see. So take all of those out of there, and you will end up with a frame that looks like this.
Amazing.
So I've taken it away at the sides, but we don't need to worry about the strength, because like I said, we're going to get some acetate and we're going to pop it on the top of there, and it's just going to bring that, it's going to give us that really realistic window effect, but it's also going to add that strength into the design. So I'm just going to take my dotty tape runner and I'm just going to very lightly go over these straps here, just in very small motions. We're not going to drag, because if we drag, we might pull and tear. So when we're going over the fine details, just be very careful with that. On the large bits, you're absolutely fine. It's just when you're dealing with anything precise. She's lost the acetate because it's clear. You can see it better on the camera than you can see in real life.
That's all right.
And we're just going to pop this on here. I'm going to try and take it to the edge to cut down my cutting. And again, I like using the dotted tape roller because you can, until it's stuck down, you can pick it back up and get it in the right place, which can be a bit tricky sometimes. When you've got thin straps like that, they might want to sit in other places. But that's all done perfectly now. And like I said, we've created a solid piece again by cutting it on here. And we are going to pop that on here. You can even leave a little bit excess acetate either side if you want to, because we're sticking it behind the arch.
Yes,
So
it won't
it just
matter.
makes it a little bit easier. And then again, let's take, in fact, I'm going to use construction glue just so it gives me a little bit of wiggle room to line it up perfectly behind. Try not to go too close to the edge, just in case when you're moving it about, because we don't want it to smudge completely over.
Yeah.
But then we can turn that round and get it perfectly lined up with where we want it to go, and you're creating this lovely kind of window aperture effect there. So we're going to move on to the main part of our card. I've got an 8x8 card blank, and I've cut myself a silver mirror mat.
Okay.
And we are going to take this, we'll get that down. And then I've delved into one of our duo design pads.
Oh, lovely.
In fact, I think it might be one of the beautiful backgrounds, but it's definitely a pad though. You already have, so you'll find it there
You've
somewhere.
taken.
But again, it's this lovely star scene, so you can see how perfectly it works with the design. And we're just going to take a small sliver off each side here. So it's 3 notches under the 8 in both directions. So it's just going to sit on that mirror mat perfectly. And then we can start building up our background again. I'm back in my construction glue era.
Yeah, you're loving it again. I always
just-
love construction glue.
Just a nice thin layer across the back there. And we will pop that down.
Perfect.
There. And then with this one, what we're actually going to do is we're going to use our waist as well. And we're going to use this as a feature at the back of our card.
I mean, that's mad that that's the waist, isn't it?
Yeah,
because it's
it
so
is,
nice what you're actually getting
absolutely.
out of it.
So I'm just going to pop a few things, just have a look, see where I'm sat at the moment, just so I know where I can get everything in line and in place. So I've got this piece here. We've also got on the show for you today the essential vertical sentiments.
I like these a lot.
So I'm going to try, I think it works, and cut my sentiments out of here using the shadow element. I'm going to cut them out of this piece, and then I can pop back in the inner bits. So I'm going to pop them on there while I know everything's sitting in the right position, and then tack them down with some low tack tape.
They're a really good price as well, £14.99 to be able to get these, and there's a great mix on them, isn't there?
And she says, I think she's at the very, very
The end. There's like, get that last bit
Oh,
off.
wow. And I've lost my nail, which is not helping at all.
Oh,
Have
no.
I got...
What, is it pinged off? Have you got not real ones?
Yeah,
So
it's
it's just
pinged
gone.
off somewhere.
So annoying when
in
that
the
happens,
intro.
isn't it?
Let's see if I can salvage anything off this. Otherwise...
Can try.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Got the last bit.
Where there's a will, there's a way. So I'm gently going to make sure these are in place.
Great.
Try not get that one stuck down. Pop that on there. And then I can take this off and quickly run it through.
Super. And just while you do, I will just show you
Yes.
these, because with these vertical sentiments, you can just see how much you get in. You are getting, of course, the outer edge as well as the sentiment that you are seeing in this. And what a great mix. I mean, you're happy, your birthday, you've got anniversary, you've got thanks, thank you, you've got love, with, you've also got your with wishes of, you've got congratulations, you've got best, and you have got thinking. So there's a lot of sentiments you can create with this for just £14.99 for you to be able to get that. And it runs through in a few seconds with them only being small.
So them dies are going to cut this beautiful aperture
really
for
nice.
us there. And then we can start building it all back up again. So we know this went around here. So we're going to keep this nice and flat.
Yep.
And then we can add foam pads onto our frame shortly.
Okay.
And I have gone ahead and die cut the... She's all fingers and thumbs today.
And we were saying, I think we all are. We're all a bit clumsy
those,
today.
isn't it?
Sunday, isn't it? So.
And I've gone ahead and I've cut these out of the silver. And again, we're going to use our dotty tape runner for these. Again, just small little motions to get that tape over there, so we're not dragging or ripping on anything.
No, of course.
And then we can pop them back in there. And it's just a great way of showing how you can use your waste from those aperture frames to become a feature on the card.
Yeah.
So I'll put the happy back inside there. And then we will get our main little book page down.
Okay.
So we're trying to use a few different techniques from the book here. We've used creating apertures, the aperture windows, and then apertures on top with cutting in to the frame.
Yeah.
And we're just making sure that's in a place where I can still get my frame on and not into anything else. There we go. And we'll just add a few foam pads around the side. Again, please add more at home. I'm just doing it for ease and time. And again, should I follow my own advice? I will for once. I'm going to add a little bit of construction glue on top.
So you've got that little bit of time.
So we've got that little bit of wiggle room again. Just to make it easier, because we've got those fine lines to mix and match up. It just gives us that little bit of extra time. And then you could go in with your gems if you wanted to, but...
That just looks so good, doesn't it? Look at that.
Just creating more of that window effect.
That's brilliant.
That acetate just adds in, using the waste from the inside of your arch and turning it into a feature that you can put your sentiments into.
So let's remind ourselves, of course, of those apertures that have just been the centrepiece, haven't they, of that? Because you are getting these brand new today. You're getting those gorgeous kind of duo of shapes. But don't forget, of course, you're getting all of those different colours with your adorable scoreable as well. And, of course, you've got not only just your gold foiling, but your silver foiling if you go for the bundle. But, again, I know a lot of you will be going, right, $9.99, I'll go just for the gold, or I'll go just for the silver. So that is also available for you as well. But look at that beautiful mix of colours, of course, that we can see with this. And then as we kind of flick a bit further on, you'll see that we come into the silver foiling that we've got there as well. So fantastic to be able to work with any of your little books. And another gorgeous sample that I can just share with you there, where actually they've used what we're saying is the waste to create something as amazing as that. And when you get them, as you could see with Kat, they are just so easy just to pop out. You know, you don't need anything because it's all been die cut for you. And all of those 3 different elements I'd be using, because that's a frame. That's your centre bit, still got foiling on. There's your next frame as well. So you've just got so much that is coming within this, and it's just $14.99 if you want to get those. Don't forget, we also have the other option. So we have got these shapes as well, where you're seeing that kind of rectangular as well as your oval. Remember, once again, they're there, they're in the gold. They are also in the silver that we can see with these as well, which is, of course, absolutely brilliant to be able to get those also. So again, £14.98 to be able to get them. Now, don't forget as well the multi-buy that we have on the little books, because this is where you can really have your own choice to be able to get these, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, a couple of new ones are available in this as well. So if you're wanting to go and you're wanting to get the Ladybird, it's there. It's $9.99 on its own. Or, of course, if you go for 3 of them, you're going to get it for $19.78. So you've got that one there. You've also got your roses that is available in this. The other one that is, of course, brand new. So that's there, and that one is available to be able to get. But let's have a flick through a couple more, shall we? Because you might want to go for musical instruments.
Oh, always so
it's a great
popular.
one, this one, isn't it?
And
lovely, they've got sentiments as well as extras.
Definitely. And I think, is this a matte-tastic one that's
It
finished
is.
matte-tastic as well?
Yeah.
So we do pick out some to finish in the matte-tastic style that we'll know will work particularly well for adding your extra. So this is quite got a vintage-y style.
It has, isn't it?
So
Yeah.
if you're wanting to tear into it and have those edges, do scrapbook pages with it, stamp onto it, ink onto it, it's really, really going to enhance all those pages in the book.
Absolutely love that. Unicorn Dreams. Should we have a little flick through this one? Because how different is this to music, you know? It's like a contrast, but you might want to go for 3 that are completely contrast. You know, it's up to you, really. But that is magic. This with the neon, you know, that we looked through before, I'm thinking that'd be a nice duo to kind of go for. And then maybe get the new one of the Ladybirds.
Definitely. And I think little books are perfect for covering all those areas of cards that are a little bit different. So it might be something that you only get asked for every now and
Yeah,
again.
it's very true.
And you don't want
Yeah.
to spend £40 on a kit.
No, no.
You're only going to get asked for a unicorn once every 2 years.
It's so true, isn't
but
it?
you've got them there
Yeah.
at a really, really affordable price. And then you can start experimenting with them and doing different things and pushing your crafting further once they're in your stack.
Because we're looking at less than £7 per book if you go for the 3 and put 3 into your baskets, which is amazing. And don't forget that because you get 20 different designs in each of these, you're getting 6 of each as well. So you have got the opportunity to create the same card again, or to be able to decoupage or anything like that. So that one's your Hello Spring. Another one that's lovely is this one, which is your By the Riverside. It always reminds me of, you know, like your childhood books, like your Beatrice Potter, things like that. So you can see again, you get all of those separate elements if you want to be able to build these scenes up. You get lots of scene building looks as well as kind of large characters and images. It's utterly jam-packed as they always are, but they're just lovely, aren't they? Sort of childhood favourites, I think, with this. They'd be great to create, you know, sort of wall art as well and things like that. We'll look at one more quickly, which is Polar Animals. That's another one. You can tell this one's been well loved. Look at this, it's like all apart. I think we've all had probably a go with this one. So I'll show you what I can, because that one is
what's left
at its day, yeah. And that one is there again. So just choose which ones you want. There's loads that are available, but I'll just keep flicking through a few as we kind of go through the show, so you get a bit more of an idea of which ones you might want to jump in and get. Now, something that has been so popular on the launch show on Thursday, but also on today's show, is this. This is a brand new idea, a brand new concept. So get your little books, get it on that pick and mix, the ones that you love. Go for the 3 to get that discount, and then get this to actually work with them, because you're getting 120 ideas in this. I mean, can you believe it? To inspire you to create things. What we can see just there is this. Would you ever think that was from a little book? And yet it is. That's what you're able to create, something as magical as that. So it's just superb what you could be inspired to actually do with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So many different looks, different designs, different types of cards that we're seeing. And we're looking at just £9.99 to be able to use this and to be able to create some fabulous things like these. There's just so many different inspired and inspirational pieces that we can show you that have been created from looking into this little books like this, and you can actually do all of these at home for just that price of £9.99. Look at this one that Jane's done as well. This is fabulous as we actually open that up. Isn't that amazing?
Spinner cards as well is a section in there. It's absolutely
really good,
stunning.
isn't it? Super. So do make sure that you are coming through that. As I say, it sold brilliantly on Thursday, but we have managed to get it back in on today's show for £9.99. Should we come across to your next demo?
Let's do one.
Super.
Okay. So this time we are going to do a 7x7 card.
Okay, nice.
I've taken this. We'll do the matte and layer and hopefully get the easy bit out the way and done with first. So I'm going to be working with a mixture of the little book, and this time we are going to be using our adorable scoreable mats, but we're going to be using them in 2 different ways. So we're going to pop this down on here, and then I've got some black, and this is going to be our background. So we'll just take this down to 7x7. So it's a bit dark at the moment, but I promise
That's me,
we're
sorry.
going to be working with our ladybird, so it's just going to pick up on those fun black spotty details that we have there.
Yep.
So we'll take this down, and I promise it'll get much more fun as we go along making this card. This is just getting the boring bits out the way and done with.
Somebody sent in a request to ask to see the animal alphabet. We don't actually have it in the studio trees. I did just have a look through all the ones that we've got, unless they're on the front. It's not one of those ones on the front, no, Chris, no. Sorry, else I would have flicked through that next for you.
So that is our basic layer for the card. We are then working with our beautiful ladybird page. I absolutely love this one. We're going to need 3 pages to do this one. So we're going to start with 1 at the background, and we are going to simply matte and layer that onto the black adorable scoreable Marie mat that we've got. So that should be absolutely easy peasy. I love how you laugh as if she can make the easiest thing look difficult.
No, you make everything easy. It's like... Like, I can do this, perfect. Even when it's like stuff that's really complicated, you're just like, done.
Oh, I wish.
You do.
I wish. So that one is going to be our base. We're then going to take our next layer, and this time we are going to cut down. We're going to take 1/2 inch off each side. So just to keep the image nice and even.
Yeah. Are you doing any die cutting?
The die cutting, I can't remember.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Do you want to just move it up?
Let me bring it this way, and then
My
if you need it, I'll
brain
pass
every
it
now
back.
and again just like goes, and I genuinely can't remember till I get to that part. I had a long night. I'm sorry. So I'm taking the next mat, and again, because this is sized just to be that little bit bigger, because we've taken 1 inch in total off that one, if we just take 1 inch off this, we only need to do it on 2 sides, because obviously this is a solid surface. It should then still work perfectly as a mat. So we are going to pop that on there. Okay. And that still works perfectly. Now, I've gone a bit silly here. I was meant to score this before, and I've gone and put the glue on, so I don't know whether it's going to work. See, this is where I start getting all complicated. Let me get my score tool. This could be an absolute disaster, but we're going to go for it. So let's go and add some in. I'm not going to do as many as I was, but I just want to add some detail on. And I'm going to try and stick this down quick before. So we'll add some detail in there. Pop that down. Just probably fall everywhere. Get that on here, and then I can buff it back just so we're bringing that detail back up. So we've added the score lines in, and then I'm going to go over with my sanding block and just bring that to life like this. And then we can add this back over the top. I'm going to keep it flat because I have got some cut out elements to go back over again. So we're going to line that up so it lines with the original image.
Yep.
And you can see how that's stunning.
Isn't
that
it?
black mat is on there. And then I've taken another sheet, and you can see I've already started cutting out all my pieces here that we're adding on foam pads. So when it comes to this big ladybird, I am not stressing myself out about doing those little legs. We're just going around the main body. And the truth is, the body would be sitting above the legs, so you're absolutely fine.
Definitely.
I'll add a foam pad on that, and I kind of like that the design is going to go over the two layers, and that's why we've kept that flat on there.
Yep.
And we can just build these up on top. So we can take that over, and I love how it sits over the mat and layer.
Yeah,
and then I've cut out lots of different pieces from that original sheet. So this then sits again over the top like that. So it will be covering up little pieces, but I think it's so cool. It's very different kind of look for it.
And I think that's where it's great that you're getting more than one page in a little book, because you can do something like this.
So this will have taken 3 pages, so you've still got 3 more that you could play with just as individual sheets if you wanted to. So this is going over there, and this one like this. So that's all back on there now. But if I was to put this on here, it'd still be a bit plain and a bit boring. So what I've done is I have taken another one of the mats, and this time I've scored in again and buffed that back.
Oh, wow.
And we're just going to take this down.
That looks totally different, doesn't it, how you've done that?
And it just shows. So, but you're not having to heat it into a whole piece of card.
That's amazing.
But obviously, because they're both mirror mats, if we put that on the gold now, so I just need to take
just trim it down
slivers
a little bit.
off there, off each side, 3 notches off each top and bottom, and then it'll work on there perfectly again.
Okay.
Put it on to our mat. So it just goes to show that you can just use them as smaller bits of cardstock as
Yes,
well if
yeah,
you're
yeah.
not wanting to use them for mat and layering. And we can pop that on there, wiggle it back into place. This is the only thing with the glue.
Yeah.
Take this across.
Yeah, fab.
Pop that in the middle like that. We'll add a few more foam pads onto the back here.
Super.
And I think at some point I was meant to do a sentiment, but my head's just gone with this one day. So we
Doesn't matter, does it? You can either add one or not.
And this is it. Sometimes we do send cards just because they don't always need a reason on.
And also the imagery speaks for itself when it's as beautiful as this, that it doesn't always need something else put on.
And we can just pop that in the middle.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And there we go.
Wow, how nice is that? And look how easy it actually was to put something like that together. So do remember, of course, that for the first time, Hunkydory have created these. They are already perfectly cut down for you, which I think is just brilliant, because they then work, of course, with your little books, but you don't have to use them just with your little books. You've just seen how you've scored that one just there as well, edged it, of course, with Miri, if that's what you would like to do as well. And with these, you are going to get 60 sheets, so you're getting all of the 30 colours of the adorable scoreable, but you're going to get 2 of each of them, so you can see it goes to that whole palette of your beiges, your blues, your greens, your purples, your pinks. Absolutely fabulous. And when you get like a page from your little book, you can then place it against any of these and think, oh, what's the best colour for this? You know, for example, say if we go to Delightful Birds, you could look at that and think, oh no, I'm not quite sure about the pink. Oh, that might work, you know, because you see in those tones, but maybe the yellow would work, and you kind of place it against that. And it's all about what the finish is that you're actually looking for. But you can see so many of them will work with so many of the different colours actually in them as well, because you can pick out whatever is there. But today, for 60 of these, all cut down perfectly size-wise, you're looking at just £8.99. Job's done for you, makes it super, super easy. And of course, to get all of the colours and 2 of each of them is just absolutely brilliant. So 60 of them for £8.99. Now, we did have another request. Again, apologies, not got it in the studio. So please, sorry, Michelle, for that one, especially for you. Keep sending in if you have got any extra requests, if we have got them here. It's just because there's so many that, of course, are on the pick and mix that I just get given like a selection that are here in the studio, and we kind of have the time to flick through as many as we can. So apologies about those 2. But yeah, jump in and get them if you can. One of them, £9.99. But of course, if you would like to go for 3, then we're looking at them at £19.78. So really, really good deal on that. So Delightful Birds, that's the one I just popped one out and just showed you against those mats if you wanted to go and get that. Everybody loves their birds, and you get such a nice mix with these as well.
You do. You get a really, really lovely selection in here of your garden bird, your waterfowl, your owls. Absolutely stunning. Lots that you can mix and match in there as well.
Definitely. 120 pages as always. I'm going to come to one of my favourites, because this one I love, the chocolate.
Maybe not.
Yeah, this is great. I just can't believe how real they all look, and it looks like they're actually 3D, you know, in terms of how they're finished off.
And just by cutting into them as well, you can really, really make even more of that.
Yeah, definitely.
Stunning.
So really perfect, that one. So that's your chocolate. We've got floral fairies that we can see here. So if you absolutely love your fairies, then we've got so many different looks with these. Again, so many colours. Lots of these would just be gorgeous just to pop into frames as well and put them up on your wall, I think. You know, take 3 or 4 and just pop them into frames, and that'll be a lovely feature. We've got In Full Bloom that we can see here as well. Look how nice that one is that we can see, you know, going through so many different flowers, 20 different images in this and 6 of each of them. So that's your In Full Bloom. Floral Melodies. So again, if you love your florals, have a look at this one, but very clever that they've been sort of entwined with your music as well. So lots of different instruments that we can see within all of these. My little boy, he plays tuba, not tuba, he'd like to play tuba, it's too big, it's definitely 7 times the size of him. The trombone that he plays is taller than him, so, and he never wants to practice it, right? He wanted to go to these lessons, he goes along and doesn't practice it. So I said to him, do you know what, Barry? I said, I just don't really think it's for you. Why don't you swap instruments? It's taller than you can't even do the A, you can't reach the end of it. and I was like, and you don't really want to practice? He literally started crying. He was like, oh, I love it. And I was like, okay, you keep going. Keep not practicing. I'll keep spending my money on it. I think he just loves the teacher. They They just literally stand there in a chat and then singing. I think I'm, you know, like, but I'm like, oh, well, he loves it. So that would be perfect for him, that kind of one. And this one as well, Wizardry. I mean...
But there's a little problem with this one we have before. This is the
Is this some
actual
dragons?
It's just got the wrong cover on it.
I thought I was looking at it thinking, this definitely looks more like, well, there you go, dragons. You're getting to see that instead. And then if you want inspiration for Wizardry, there it is. So you've got those. So all of them here. Now, don't forget, new today as well is the box frames. So if you are getting these, then you have got the opportunity, of course, to be able to get the box frames to be able to work with them as well. And these will just fit absolutely perfectly within them for you to be able to get. We have, I'm just trying to look where the samples, here you go. We've got so much stuff, but you can sort of see within some of these samples just how brilliant they are going to look actually when you use them, and the kind of things that, of course, you can do with them as well. And with them, like you said, what's brilliant about them is they do come with that easel stand. They also come with sentiments that you've got in a real mix of colours. And then it's just about finding that perfect little book page that will then pop into these as well. They're lovely, aren't they, with the foiling?
And I don't think you're going to take long to find one that's going to work with all the different colours. There's so much inspiration.
No, not at all, definitely. So a great opportunity to get these. They have been so popular, and I'm not surprised at all, because you're getting the opportunity for 16 of them, aren't you, as well? Yeah. So it's less than £1. Think about that. Look at the one Kat did earlier as well, where you can go for the white and then do something like this and actually completely change the colours. And look back at them demonstrations from the 1 o'clock hour, because they're absolutely superb in terms of how you can suddenly turn a little book into a project that you can pop on your wall, you can pop on your windowsill, or of course you can gift it in a gift box if you wanted.
Definitely.
As well. And you can see what you get there, so you can see how you get all the bits to be able to put this together. You then get your sentiments with the colours and of course the easel as well, so that's $14.99. Should we come across to another demonstration? Have you got time in 10 minutes?
Yeah, we could do a quick one for you.
Okey-dokey.
So we're going to do an 8x6, and on this one we're going to show you an example from the book about extending your images to create backgrounds.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
So we're going to start with a 6x8 tenfold. So let me do my. Yeah, that's right. Why did I think I got that wrong? It's just as well I've not got any more hours today. I don't think I'd have any words left.
Sunday night, isn't it? 10 to 7.
It's been a long week. So we'll chop that down there. So what we need to do now is find my 2 background sheets that I've picked out. And this time I'm using the Roses book. And I'm taking these 2 pages here, and we are going to weld these together to create a background. Okay. So the simplest way to do this is with your low tack tape, but we've already discovered today that I've not got much of that left.
No, exactly.
So I'm just going to take some of my finger lift. And what I find is the easiest thing to do is if you line them up so you get them nice and neat at the edges, and then just tack it somewhere in the middle.
Yep.
And then it's much easier to keep together, to run your tape across centrally than trying to do it while there's still 2 separate pieces. And then we can just take that off there. We don't actually need the use of the double-sided tape. It's just to make it one piece of paper. So you can see there's a join in there and stuff now, but we're going to put so much other fabulous stuff on the top that you're not going to notice by the end. So we need to then make this as a mat. So let me just see, we can take a tiny sliver off this side to make it work under the 6 there. And then we'll just take a sliver from the bottom and cut that down to the 3 notches under the 6x8. We can pop this on here, and we've created our own background out of using the papers. And you will find that within each book, I'm not saying it'll work with every single image, but there'll definitely be images in there that you can use to build up backgrounds. So we are just going to do this. And as simple as that, we've extended our pages to make a lovely background there. So we've got that down now. So I've also gone into my Roses book again, and I have found this image. Now, it's slightly different, but the colours and the tones are the same. And I think by the time we've got everything else on, it'll be absolutely
I think
perfect.
so, yeah.
So we're just going to pop this down as it is centrally.
Okay.
Just like this.
Yep.
And we can add that on. Then we are going to do that. And then I have gone back out for our frames, and this time I've gone, it's a bit of a pop, but I think it picks up the two colours really well. This is the fancy label with the gold foiling. So we're going to add this on some foam pads just to add that depth.
Just had a nice message from Viv as well. You can see this here saying, hi, for anyone not sure, Hunkydory's quality is second to none and everything is true to size. I'm just annoyed we can't rent Cat's Brain.
You do not want that.
Viv does.
You do not. It would cost you a lot of money in therapy afterwards, I promise.
Just wants your inspiration, Kat. She's like, come on, give me your brain. How do you do this?
So then we pop that back over the top. And in itself, I think that would make a really, really pretty card.
I love that.
But me being me, it's gone in again, and we've taken some of our other pages and we're going to build up these decoupage layers. And what I like about this one is that it actually sits a little bit over the frame as well, which I think gives you that lovely detail. So we're just going to add that in there. I'm going to finish cutting out my last layer. And I've just worked with the layers of the petals on the flowers and just let them detect. Where are we in time? 'Cause I've still got a little bit of
minutes left.
All right, so we're fine. So I'm just going to go for this inner part of the flower now, the really, really pinky bit. And you can see how beautifully these pages cut into. So easy with your Hunkydory scissors.
The texture on that image as well.
It is.
I feel like it can't possibly just be paper.
No, it doesn't. It really picks up like that kind of oil painted effect, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. And we pop that back inside like that. And then to finish, this is the one that I have die cut the sentiments for.
Okay.
So this time I've taken a section of one of the mats and just cut that down, and I'm going to use the shadows as shadows on this one, and I've gone for gold on here.
Okay.
And hopefully we can get both of these through at the same time.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to take it back and forth. That should be all the pressure we need with a good machine like this. You can see that's cut beautifully out there, straight onto my plate. Take them ones out. And as you can see, I've just gone for that lovely contrasting kind of sagey green at this time, so they pop out from the background. And then we'll just take our width out. Got my little pokey tool so we can get the tiny little bits of these letters out, and I absolutely love these vertical sentiments. There was something that our customers were asking for so long.
Such a good idea.
Like, we'd been begging in them for the office for a while, and we really love it when the customers back us up.
Suddenly it's like, we all want this, us and them. And I think as well, it's the mix that you get. I mean, 24 dies within it. So you've got your happy, your birthday, anniversary, you've got your thank and your you separate, you've got love, you've got with, you've got wishes, of, congratulations, thinking, and best. So you can just create so many sentiments, but you can see the font is gorgeous, but also to actually have that shadow of them, and then vertically, it's just totally different, isn't it, to anything else?
And like I said, you can use it as a shadow, or like in the first demo where we used them as an aperture to cut out.
As well.
And then let's get these on here and just bring it up, and you can see how those two colours work perfectly together. So we'll go with at the top, and love, and like you can see, they're just perfectly sized to work with these frames as well.
Definitely.
We'll get that onto our card blank. And I think, again, this one we're using at least 2 examples of things from the book. So don't think you've just got to take it as one idea at a time. You can build them up and add as many as you possibly want to onto the cards as well.
Amazing. So nice.
But now that's all covered, you would never know that was 2 separate books, 2 separate pages at the back.
Fabulous.
There we go.
So look at that, isn't it lovely? All of those demos so different to one another as well, but you can just see how all of the product on this show just works so well together. And of course, it all comes back to what we see in there, £9.99 for this new, the big book of little book ideas that we're seeing, which is just jam-packed with idea after idea. We're talking 120 different projects. You've got your essentials that we can see in this as well, but just to show you a few more samples of it, because you can look at how to scrapbook, of course, with things like this. We've got beautiful cards with those decoupage elements if you want to see that. How about creating, here's Kat's sign that you can see. So you might want to create
made that for
something
me.
like that. It's lovely, isn't it? You've got the opportunity to be able to do coasters. You know, we've got this lovely box as well that I can share with you. If we just open that up, shall we see what's going to be inside of it? Suddenly you've got all of your cards that have kind of been popped in here that you could have created as well. So there's just so much that you can do. Calendars as well, you know, to see something like this where, you know, you've got your January, your February. So there's just so much jam-packed inspiration within that for just £9.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Well, thank you so much. It's been really lovely to see all of these new bits. We will be back, of course, on Tuesday with Hunkydory as well, with other new bits, which will be fantastic. Look back at the shows from earlier if you want to see the other demonstrations with the new books. And make sure, of course, with the pick and mix that you are looking at all the different options and checking out, because I always think it's lovely when you can be in charge of what you want to get with the new ones, as well as some fan favourites that are in there as well at that discounted price. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Dawn with us. We've got Craft Buddy coming up next, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you right after the break.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I'm literally loving Kat and Chris today. It's
Yes, they're very, very funny.
It feels like they're kind of trying to prove to me they can count. And I'm like, yep, you guys are really good. You can count to 10 backwards. It's going 10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, bless them.
They're doing better than my 2-year-old. Well, you never know. She's quite chatty. So, anyway, Dawn is here with Craft Buddy. I know that what we had on earlier was very, very popular. So we are looking with some of these kind of 70-75% of the initial allocation of stock having already been allocated. So it's well worth jumping in as quickly as you can to get these. We're going to kick off with a Safari because they have been the most popular that we've seen so far. When I was looking kind of at these at home, I was gobsmacked by the price, I have to say, for all of these different characters.
These are amazing. You will get all 4 in the set. You can get them individually. They all come with the little plinths as well, which you can take off. They all come on the little decorative plinth. You're going to get they're all individually wrapped as well. So I'll just show you one so you can see. All individually wrapped. Everything is in there. So each one, you will get all the gems that you need. Plus as well, you will also get your pickup tool. You'll get your adhesive in there.
Wow, so it's everything to actually go with it.
That's what I mean. So if you're wanting like, you know, party presents, things like that, if you're just wanting to treat, you know, I know we've just had Easter, but you know, like say sometimes at Easter or little table presents for parties, these would be great. But even if you've got like a new baby or something in a nursery, these look cute.
And especially because they do just stand up themselves.
Yes.
And you just showed me as well that what you get inside each of them is one of these little cards. And if you have got children, you probably know that they love the top trumps game.
They do.
Love facts as well. And the fact that you're getting that as an extra, I think, is absolutely brilliant as well. And then they can kind of keep them and know exactly what they've actually got. So within this first set, the Safari, if you're looking at these images, you are getting all of these. So you are getting, as we can see just here, I mean, they're just gorgeous. The giraffe that we can see there. I love.
It's all right.
This
fell out.
The elephant that we can see there, and this one, oh my gosh, it's almost like, how do I choose my favourite? That's what I keep thinking when I'm looking at them. Third one, and then also you've got your lion there. So all 4 of those. The best-selling bundle, it's $16.99. I mean, I can't believe that you're going to get all 4 of these for that kind of price.
It's magical. And like I say, because they're all individually wrapped as well, they have got the QR code that will also show you what you can do with spare crystals that you've got as well. But do join the Facebook group as well, because obviously the community's there, everything's there for you, and it's a great place to be. So honestly, do think about joining that as well. But honestly, great price, great value. Sometimes, like I say, on the show, like today, we'd like to bring you the big ones, but sometimes we like to bring you small portable projects as well.
And I think, I mean, Bowie's just turned 6, as you know, and he loves doing these, you know, the projects I've kind of taken. And that's what I think is so brilliant, is that they can do this. And with these kind of images where they're not too big, if you did want to sort of have a more calm activity, when you have children come over your house, you could lay them all out, they could kind of choose which one they wanted, or you could do one, they could do one. It's just such a wonderful opportunity. And of course, less than £5 each if you want to get them today, so that's £16.99. Let's then come across to the jungle, which was also very, very popular to be able to see this. And of course, you are getting just so many different animals, so many different characters that, of course, you are seeing within each of these. They're just so cheeky, aren't they? I feel like it's the expressions they've managed to capture where I'm just going to be smiling when I'm looking at them.
That's it. It's the cute little eyes on them as well.
Yes.
And none of them look scary. Do you know what I mean? They are so adaptable and so cute. And like I say, there's going to be lots and lots of you out there that are showing the kids these, letting them do them as well. So you really are going to have a great time explaining, like you say, all the details about them, but just letting them have a go. And if you've not seen Chris Lark before, it is literally gems by numbers.
Exactly.
It's so easy to do. If you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do this. And, you know, sometimes we do like a quick little project.
Oh, yes.
These could just be the ones that just slot in.
Yeah, and it's one to start with as well if you've never done anything like this before. So your parrot, your chimp, your snake and your sloth is within the Jungle Buddy collection. I mean, when you think there's over 100 buddies you can collect, so it's like you're building up and building up and you're getting everything. Should we go to the ocean next?
Let's do that.
My favourite animal in the world is this. Dolphins. Have always been. I used to have my whole room dolphin when I was younger. Oh, yeah. It was very dark, deep blue. But, you know, dolphin everywhere. But still, even now, they are my favourite animals. So you've got your dolphin within this. You've also got your octopus.
Look at this and the colours.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love this one as well that we're seeing, the seahorse.
That's one of my favourites. I do like that one.
Almost feels like they've kind of come from Disney. Do you know what I mean? Like
yes, that Disney-esque. You've got that. A lot of the films that are out there, you could kind of imagine these characters in it. So I do think they will be adaptable for a lot of like your kids out there, grandkids, things like that, nieces and nephews. This will work for. But if you just like the animals, and you know, you might be somewhere where you can't have pets and things. This would be a nice way to have them on display.
It would be, wouldn't it? And everyone loves an animal, and it means that you can actually make these yourself as well, which would be absolutely super. Are you fine to make and sell and to gift these and everything?
You can,
like that?
yeah, make and sell as many as you want with these. So it could be an animal charity or something like that. You can do that as well.
Super. So you can see those 4 that we have got within this. All of them are coming down to £16.99. If you want any individually, they're available at £4.99 each. But of course, you get an even better discount if you decide to go for all 4 in each of these little bundles that we're seeing. Let's go down under, shall we? So let's go across to Australia. You've got your emu.
Look at that. The little eyes, they're just so cute. They make you smile. They are fabulous. Like I say, you're going to get the plinth in there, which are decorated as well. And even the reverse of them have got that professional finish to them. So people will know it's a true crystal art one. You've got your batch codes on there as well. So if you do, say you've opened 2 or 3 and kids are like mixed up all the gems on the packets. They've all got the codes. But look how beautiful they are. And like I say, all the detail is there on them. So again,
you feel the sort of quality and the thickness
the weight.
Of that MDF as well, don't you? It's there. So that's what you've got
always.
Before you've obviously put all of your crystals on as well.
That's it. And it's the same with the crystals. They're multifaceted. You can get other ones that are out there by all means, but they're not as faceted as the crystal art ones. So that's what really gives it that glow. You know, you get that luminosity with it and that sparkle with it.
You put these on a windowsill, you're going to see that where like suddenly as the light kind of dances off, it's absolutely mesmerising, I have to say. So these 4, you are getting your emu, you're also getting your kangaroo that we can see there. Then you will be getting maybe my favourite, you know, your platypus, which I wouldn't have said, but when I've seen him, I'm like, I love you.
I love him.
And then your koala as well, which of course you'd always think of as being one of your Australian animals, wouldn't you? So all 4 of those there, again, at that £16.99 price tag that we've got. Misunderstood. I'm intrigued. Let's have a look. Why are these the misunderstood?
This is probably just all of my set.
Oh, okay, yes. So you'd usually associate them with scary, but they're not, are they?
They're
Look at their little
not.
faces. That little shark,
he's
joyful, isn't he?
Just swap these round so you can, because they're...
Oh, yeah, perfect. I love the
Look,
bat.
I love the bat. We had a lovely lady earlier and she wanted to buy like 4 or 5 of them.
I can understand now I'm seeing the bat why you would want to.
They are cute, but you imagine you could then use them for Halloween, things like that. If you've just got friends who love spiders.
It'd be brilliant for everybody to make one of them and take it home.
Little table settings and things like that.
Because you could actually stick a little name tag on the bottom, couldn't you? Because they're standing up and have them as the little place names if you wanted them to. So you've got your alligator. You've also got your bat that you can see here as well. So that is your second one that you've got. Then we come across to our gorgeous shark that we can see. And then finally, that spider that isn't scary at all. It reminds me, these being the misunderstood, there's a book called The Ugly Five. And in that, it's these animals and they're kind of marching along saying, we're the ugly 5. And then all of the babies at the end say, no, you're not. You're beautiful. You're my mum. You're my dad. And that's a bit like this. They're misunderstood because they're so cute. They're not scary at all, are they, when you see them like that? So again, £16.99 for all 4 of those projects. So you're looking at £4.33. Should we have a little look at how we do this for anybody who hasn't
Let's
seen
do that.
it?
I'll go and get ready.
Else. Fabulous. Okie dokie. I mean, honestly, you're going to, if you haven't done anything like this before or seen it, you're going to be amazed by how easy it is because it really reminds me of kind of paint by numbers or colour by numbers, but with your crystals that you've got here. So yeah, we'll have a look over there. Which one are you going to do first?
We are going to do the ocean one. We're going to do the turtle, okay?
Perfect.
We always say 6+, but obviously if you've got, you know, little ones that are a little bit younger, obviously supervised, they're going to be able to do this. Now, this is how your packet will come to you. On the inside, as always, QR code explaining what you can do with it and the lettering of the crystals. Then on the reverse, you've got your step-by-step, so it's all there covered for you.
Perfect.
And then all you've got to do is just pull out your packet, okay? So in here, you will then have another little packet, and inside here, actually I'll open it and then you can see what's in it.
Super.
You will then get your tray. You'll get spare bags to put your spare gems in, because you'll always get 10% more. You've got your tool, and then you have got your adhesive, which goes in the end of your tool.
Okay.
To make that work, all you have to do is just peel back the top layer. Okay, if you try it with it on, you'll never get through it. Then all you got to do is just wiggle this into here a few times, because I know sometimes people are like, how many times? Until you feel that it's loaded. And then what I do, where the holes are there, I just roll that back, and then you can still use that.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
And then just scrape off a little bit, warm it with your finger, and then that is ready to go.
Brilliant.
You have got little spare bags. I would honestly say put your gel in there, and that will just help to make sure that it doesn't dry out. So don't leave it in the sun or anything. Just make sure you've got all those there. So that's how you prime your pen ready to go. Again, you're going to get your little card in here, and obviously it will take this. I didn't know they could go up to 35 miles an hour. These little turtles, they can swim fast.
Yeah.
Lifespan of 80 years.
Oh, wow.
That's a long time.
That is.
And they have at least 200 offspring.
200?
200.
Goodness me. That's a lot of
That's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, it was your pet. You then got another 200 for 80 years.
Oh dear, that's a long time. That's a long time. So you've got your little turtle here, and as I was saying before, on the reverse, so if you've got 2 or 3 of these out, there's always a large code at the top. Okay. And that coordinates with this code on the bags. So if you've been cutting them open, you get them mixed up with, say, with the duckbill platypus, you get them mixed up. As long as you always look for that code there, you will see that will coordinate with that one there, so you know they match with that.
Perfect.
Then obviously on the front, you have got your letters. Sometimes it can be numbers, sometimes it can be symbols, but they're all on there. What we're going to do first of all is we're going to start with the ones on the outside edge. So I'm going to do, shall we do the E's? We'll do those first. So first of all, you're going to go through your little list, and you will see there, all your packets, that one's got an E on it, so this is the one we want.
Yeah.
Don't ever pull them apart. Always snip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dave learnt that the wrong way.
Well, they just pinged out everywhere.
They were everywhere. He was mortified. So let's get our little trays out. And do keep those, even when you've done this and used them up, save them, because if you get other people involved and, you know, you've always got spare. Yeah. So just cut the corner off.
They're good even just with your just your gemstones that you buy if you want them to flick over the right way, because they're very clever, these little trays.
Exactly. And with these pens, obviously, you can use them with other gems.
Yeah.
It'd be a great, thing to have. And you don't have to load the adhesive in there every time you use them.
Okay.
You've got that time. Now, on here, you will notice there's a cellophane seal. Whatever you do, don't take it all off.
Okay.
Because if you take it off and you put it on the wrong way, you'll actually lift the adhesive off.
Oh, right.
So peel back a little bit. Always start from the edge. Now, that bit is sticky. I will show you for purposes. Please don't you do this, but that's how sticky it is. That's why you don't need any glue.
No, of course.
So taking your pen, always try and keep it upright.
Yeah.
Rather than try and hold it like a pen, because you'll find it easier to pick your stones up. And then all you're going to do is pop these down on the little G's, and you can see there, this then will start to load up with colour. If you get one in the wrong place, just, push it into shape.
Yeah.
But you don't have to force these down. You'll find with the adhesive, just let me make sure, with the adhesive, they'll just grab it. And they will sit there. Once you've done a few, then press it down to make sure that they stay down. We were saying earlier, if you're putting this, say, on a windowsill in a conservatory or a bathroom, I would say to you, use the sealer all over the front and then wipe off the excess.
Okay. Yeah.
But also, I would paint around the edge and on the back to seal it. because if there's any moisture,
yeah, you don't want that getting.
No, you don't. So just as a little tip there, just do that. But you can see this is really, really simple. It's very easy to do. Becomes very mindful. All you're going to do is just pivot on there as well. So you can see that is really, really easy to do. So I'm just going around the edges, not taking all my cellophane off at a time, but just making it simple.
Yeah. A few people have asked about how to get the individuals. With them having not been run through the graphics just yet, you just need to go on to coming up on today's show. So when you go on the website, you'll see them just there. And that's the way to find the individuals. If there's any one that you're particularly looking for and you're struggling, just send me a message through and I can just bring your details onto the screen. So it's not a problem at all. Because we can always do that. They're all £4.99. So just let us know with that.
Oh, bless, because you're not going to want to miss out on these, because
No, exactly.
I think once you've done, you might just get one or two, but then you'll think, oh, I wish I'd have got some more, because
definitely.
and in the kits, by getting the 4, that makes it, I think it's £3.25, I want to say, or £3.44,
£4.25.
£4.25,
Yes.
sorry,
Yeah,
£4.25.
really good price, yeah.
Then obviously you've got ideal little presents and gifts,
Yeah,
or
they just,
or even if you're travelling and you're going on holiday and you just want to take something in your suitcase, these are a great size to pack as well.
Crash. Jess has arrived.
Jess is in.
Okay.
So you can
we were
see-
actually saying earlier, we are all just very clumsy today. So you've just basically come into the same thing.
Oh.
Dave's knocked everything over. So.
We've all been like that today.
No, it's Sunday.
Yeah, everybody's a bit more relaxed. So you can see this comes together quite quickly, because obviously with them being a smaller project, but you don't have to go super fast. You can be very, methodical. You can be very mindful with this and just take your time. It is simple to do. And honestly, the effects that you get with it are just going to be outstanding. And if you've never done this before, please don't worry. You don't have to YouTube it. You don't have to be a crafter of many years. You can just pick this up and you can start crafting.
Definitely. And you can build it up as quickly or as slowly as you want, because of course you can do it all in one go, or you can just place it back down, put the seal over, and then you can kind of come back to it whenever you've got the chance as well. So
that's it. And I'm not somebody who's, sometimes, when I've been crafting all day or prepping for the shows, I want to craft, but I don't want something I've got to think about.
No,
something that I've got to be like, oh, it's for, I don't know, Auntie Frida, I've got to make her a card, and I've got to, I don't know what to do or what style. I can just be like, right, I just want to do this. The planning, the picture's there for me. I'm just going to follow it.
And again, though, if you wanted to, you don't have to use the bases of these, do you? You could always just stick them onto cards if you wanted. Then they've got them as a gift afterwards also.
Yeah, so it just makes it really, really easy.
Yeah.
Like I say, just keep your dish really close, because there's nothing worse if you've got your dish right over here and you've got to keep doing
Definitely,
that.
yeah.
Keep your dish as close as you can. Always turn the project as well, make it simple.
Yeah.
And then just give them a wiggle when they need a wiggle, and then just pop these over and just keep doing it. But as we were saying in some of the earlier shows, like this is letter G in this one, and you can see obviously it's green. But you might do the giraffe, and that might be G, but it might be orange. Don't always think that is allocated to that colour. It's not. It's a colour will be allocated to the project, so do not worry about it. It's very, very easy. And like I say, once you've done quite a few, like I have, then just press those onto there as well.
Perfect. Now, just for the few people that are asking about the individuals, let's just quickly pop through them just while I let Dawn continue with that. So if you want the one we're working on at the moment, the turtle, then we do have this, of course, available. And there's such a good price even individually at £4.99 to be able to get it. So that's there at that price. We also, within this bundle, have the seahorse that you can see there. Again, super cute, lovely mix of colours that we're seeing within this. Remember, as Dawn said as well, they come with everything, of course, that you need within this, all the tools as well as the wax to be able to work with this. We've got your octopus also, so again £4.99 to be able to get that one. And then the final one in this bundle is the dolphin, so all £4.99, but of course the best way to get them is always going to go for the whole bundle, because that's where you're going to be paying £4.25. We then have the Down Under collection, so individually with this we've got the koala, which I just love him. Very cuddly, very cute, that we can see on that one. Probably my favourite of them all, the platypus. Would not have expected to say the platypus was my favourite, but as soon as he caught my eye, he just joy, isn't he? They're extinct. Oh, you thought they were? Right, okay. I was like, oh, I didn't realise that. I'd have just been going home saying, oh, I found out they're extinct. No, it was wrong. Kangaroo as well. I just take things as gospel, you know, someone tells me something.
I was thinking of something else.
We've then got your emu also, which is there again at £4.99. So we'll bring, yeah, there's the kangaroo, and then the emu as well within that set and that collection. We've got the misunderstood collection, so let's pop across to these as well. So we have got your spider, so you can see a lovely spider that we've got there. Misunderstood because these actually look super friendly, even though some people might think that they are a little bit scary. You got that one there. We've then got your shark, smiling away there. Almost looks like he's dancing, I feel like, the shark. Sort of looks like he's having a little jig and a little jive. Yeah, Shark Tale, does look like it's from Shark Tale, yeah. The bat, again, loads of people love bats, but if you are thinking of Halloween and wanting to sort of dress up your house or have a Halloween activity as well, we've got that one. And then finally, we have got your alligator that we can see here. Glint in his eye, lovely sparkle, great mix of colours to be able to create him as well. So again, £4.99. Then we can come across to these. These are your jungle ones that we're seeing here. So you've got your parrot. So if you wanted sort of a beautiful mix of colours, that almost rainbow effect that we've got with this, then that would be the one for you. We've also got this one, which is your chimp. Is this Dave's favourite? Yeah, so mine's platypus. This is yours. Have you got a favourite, Dawn?
I like the zebra.
Do you?
The zebra and the bat, I have to say they're my favourite.
Yeah, I do like the bat.
Oh, and the seals.
Yeah, there's quite a few, isn't there? There's a snake. I saw a really long snake today. I thought it was 2, but it was actually 1. I was at a park with snakes. You know, I'm not just walking next to me. No, I was at somewhere called All Things Wild down in Honeybourne. It wasn't just a snake in the road, you know. You never know in my life. Then you've got your sloth that we can see here as well. So again, £4.99. And then one other full collection that I can come across to also. So we've got your lion that we can see just there as well. Often people's favourites to see the lion. There's one of Dawn's favourites as well that we've got, which is the zebra, you can see. Elephants. I mean, elephants as well are always just loved, aren't they? So many connotations, I think, for new babies, but they're wise, you know, sort of all about sort of new starts, everything like that. So probably going to be a firm favourite, I'd imagine, very popular. And then finally, we have your giraffe that we can see there as well. So all of them there, all of the codes at £4.99. But of course, remember, if you just want one, that's perfect. But if you want to go for full bundles, then that is where you're going to get the discount on every single one of them as well. Where are you? Where are we up to?
I have nearly done all the dark green ones.
Yeah.
So I'm really sorry, everybody. I keep hiding it to myself. I need to just move that out a little bit so you can see. I do apologise.
Because you're enjoying doing it.
It is. And at home, you would sit with it towards you.
Course,
so I'm very sorry, team.
No,
that's me tonight because I think my eyesight is gone. There you go. So you can see. Already we've started to put on quite a few of the crystals. He's starting to come together. But again, keep the seal on. Don't take it all off. Just do bits this time. I've just done round the edges and worked my way round. And then you can do like your next colour. Or just work from one side across, do that. But I've just rotated it round and done that. And then once you've done it, obviously he will stand on there and then you've got your little turtle.
So easy to do, isn't it? Great projects, I have to say, for £4.99 individually or £4.25 each if you go for the bundles. Now, Dawn did mention the sealer as well, that I do know we have got available on the show. So if you are wanting to seal them because you are thinking you're in a bathroom or you're thinking you want like that sort of extra protection with them, then this is your standard sealer that we can see here, your Crystal Art Sealer, 150ml. So you get big pots of this as well, don't you?
You do. You're not going to use all of one of those for one project. That will probably do all of everything on the counter and more. Because the thing is, think of your sealer as a grout for the little gems. And what you're going to do is use a brush. It doesn't have to be a really big brush. It could just be a normal paintbrush. But you need to go more in between the stones. Do an area at a time. And then once you've done that, you just wipe off like with a damp biodegradable baby wipe or something like that. Nothing fluffy. Just wipe over the top because it's what you leave in between that grouts them on, not what's on the top. So just wipe that off.
Perfect. So that one is there at £8.99. The shimmer sealer, I'm not sure if we've got much of this, I don't think, left. Very limited, basically, to have this one. It often sells out, doesn't it? We can't bring it. So the fact that we've got any of it today is brilliant. Matching price at £8.99, but it's just the finish that you want, really, between the two, isn't it?
It is. It won't make your stones sparkle anymore because, again, it's not supposed to go on top of the stones.
Yeah.
It goes along like the sides. Think of this, it's going to give it a slight sparkle around the edge of it as well. So a slight sheen, just slightly more sparkle. They all go on white, but they will dry clear with a sparkle.
Lovely. And that, again, matching that price at £8.99. Now, we've also got some bigger projects, haven't we, to be able to talk through on today's show also. Where would you like to go first? Well, I'm just looking at the one at the top just there.
The chameleon.
It's amazing. I can't take my eyes off
This is beautiful. Shall I just give it a little bit of a
twinkle? Jump behind it,
Look
definitely.
at this. So you imagine if when this catches the light, it could be through the window, you could have a lamp or something like that, or some battery-operated candles, but this is going to shimmer and shine. This is one of the larger canvases that we bring to you.
Yeah.
They all come as well. I'm going to turn this round if that's okay. This has actually got the board on the back.
Yeah, it's great,
so that supports it, because if you were putting your gems on, what you'd actually find after a while, the image would sink. And then you don't get a true image or reflection of the actual crystals. And you'll notice with this one, these are the sparkliest of crystals that we've got here.
Amazing.
Part crystallized, but obviously you can see the detail is where you need it, and you've definitely got that with this piece.
And I love that part crystal, actually, because it almost gives it dimension where it looks like the chameleon and kind of the flowers and everything are actually popping out rather than it all being one level on it. With this as well, you do get 2 of your trays and 2 of your pickup tools as well. So it's brilliant, because it does mean that with a bigger size one, it might be that me and Dawn wanted to do it together.
Yeah,
and, you don't have to do this all on your own. It could be you and your family members, or you and a friend that's kind of creating this over a cup of tea, cup of wine, whatever it might be. That you wanted. So it comes, of course, you can see, gorgeously packaged as well. So it's great whether it's for yourself or whether it's a gift. And that is today £26.99, which I think for the size of it, the amount of crystals or the tools you're getting as well, such a good price.
It is. It's a large canvas, and like I say, but again, you're not going to finish it overnight. It's not going to be, it's this, think of it, obviously enjoy the journey with this one. It's a larger one to do, but it's the same technique. It doesn't matter if you are brand new and you're thinking, I need that in my life, I want to do that one. That is your first piece. That is fine. It's the same technique, so you haven't got to worry. Just use the pickup tool and just pop them on.
Yeah, definitely. So that one is there for you. Let's then come across the Rainbow Husky, because this again is an image that I just love this image. I think obviously we all love dogs. We all love that kind of image, but the fact that it's been transformed into a rainbow finish is sort of taking it into a different realm, really.
That's it. It's got that pop art look about it. You said earlier. My daughter's actually got a husky, so this would be right up her street.
Definitely.
She would love this one. I love how they brought the floral element into it as well to soften it, but the colours is just joyful. It's a pleasure on the eye. And again, this one's a 30 by 30 though, so a slightly smaller size, but again, same process. Very, very easy. You're going to get all the gems and more that you'd possibly need to do it. All your tools are in there, and you're just going to pick them up and just pop them on.
Absolutely. You saw right from doing the turtle, it's the exact same. It doesn't matter what size it is, that is what you're doing, is just following where each colour, of course, needs to be until you've created this. And then you get to see that amazing sparkle from each of those gorgeous crystals with them being faceted, as Dawn was saying. So that one is there for you at £19.99. Now, we've got another sample there next to you as well, which... It just cascades, doesn't it, the way that that's been created?
It does. This one, you can see again, is an edge-to-edge. With this one, you get the opaque crystals, but you also, I think this one's riding the wave.
Tidal wave, yeah.
Tidal wave. So you've got the opaque ones, but then you've also got the extra sparkle ones in there. And honestly, the light as it catches it, and bear in mind the light's so super bright in here, it sometimes detracts and gives you an opposite effect we always find in the studios. But look, you can see there, this is just, you can imagine the heat, the warmth, the depth from it, as you know, you can even feel the spray of the water as
I feel like you want to get your surfboard out.
Exactly.
You kind of, I don't think I'd be able to do it, but you feel like that's what you want to do, sort of ride along there.
That's it. It's got that magical sunset. So again, it's going to give you that beauty and that colour. And again, it's one of those that you just sit, and the more you look at it, the more you see different things in it. But also, it's just that, you know, it's got that, you know, real ambience.
You're
about
taken, aren't you, on a
yes,
journey?
I need sunshine.
Yeah, definitely. 2 weeks till I go on holiday, so I'm like, I'm there basically. I feel
there,
like
she
I've
says.
arrived in that area that we can see. We've then got your ethereal escape as well that we can see just here, which is so magical. I mean, it feels like you've been taken to a magical land. It's just beautiful the way that Rainbow is kind of moving over the mountains.
That's it. So many different age groups this would work for. I know Dave was saying he could just imagine the Teletubbies. I said I could just imagine the Care Bears coming through there. Yeah. But if you want to send that affirmation, that bit of positivity to somebody as well, you know, you've got that with this. And anybody who likes fairies and, you know what I mean, you have got that. It could just be sending somebody some luck because, again, over the rainbow, you know, pot of gold, you know, it's got so many. But if you just like the imagery, if you just like the colours in it, that is going to give any wall that pop of colour that's really then just going to stand out and just look magical.
Yeah, definitely. My talk back's just gone. If I can have some more batteries and if there's a chance. But yeah, yeah, absolutely. And I think as well, to actually be able to build that up because of the way the scene has been designed, it feels to me like I'm actually walking across that landscape.
Again, it opens up that wide cascade of those beautiful like fields and obviously you've got the mountains in there, you've got that rainbow. So again, it can be telling a story to a small child. It could just be in a conservatory where you need that pop of colour on there too, but it will just give you that depth. And sometimes we all need that positivity. And I think something like that is just so on trend as well with the affirmations and everything. It's just going to give you that little bit of hope.
Definitely. And again, at £19.99 for you to be able to get that. Now we've also got your scroll kits that we can see here. So we've got your proud peacock. We've also got your pretty parrot that's going to be coming up in a moment with these. Do you want to undo it?
Open it, do it. Is that all right? Do it, yeah, because I'm sorry, we haven't got the finished samples for these. So
I just think with the scrolls, you feel like you want to see them.
And they are big. Can we just say, these are your large hanging scrolls with these ones. You're going to get all your gems as always. The wood at the top and the bottom, the hanging faux suede on there, everything is on there, so it makes it so easy.
See that with that. So you've got, like you're saying, it's kind of hanging it down. Look at the amount as well of crystals that you're getting, as well as the tools, as well as the kits. All your instructions, of course, are in there with that as well. But what a beautiful image that you're seeing there.
These are amazing. Obviously, I know it looks shiny because it's got that cellophane seal on it, exactly the same as we've told you with all the products. So please just make sure you peel back and do start from a corner. If you're obviously right-handed, start from the right-hand side. If you're left-handed, start from that side. It's so you don't get the fluff off your cardigans or your fleece, or, you know, if you were sat there and you've got your cat wandering about, because you want to keep the adhesive on there and keep it as pristine as possible.
Yes, absolutely. And again, really, really good price on the scrolls that we're seeing, £16.99. And of course, look at the amount that you've got there, an absolute abundance of different colours as you'd expect. So all of the gemstones and more compared to what you're going to need. And then, of course, your tools are there for you to be able to get going as soon as you get home with that as well. So a brilliant deal of £16.99. Then in the same sort of way in terms of the scrolls, you're going to get your pretty parrot as well. Feels like it's just going to talk, the little parrot.
Yeah.
Like, hello. So I'll get that for you.
I'll put them away, don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't mind. Okay,
I'll do that.
After. So there's your pretty parrot that we can see just here. And again, look at that in terms of the finished image that we can actually see. It's just lovely with all of those colours that we're seeing.
It is. Again, it's the vibrancy. If you like the vibrancy, you like the colours, if this sings to you, this is definitely one for you, because again, this one is an edge-to-edge one. You're going to get all your crystals and everything, but this will just be one of those. And if you are like, you love the scrolls, I would honestly say to you, and then you're rolling them up, putting out, I don't know, say your autumn ones, then you're putting your Christmas ones out, use the sealer, because if you're rolling them back up, obviously when you're rolling them and keep opening them, rolling them, they could flex or ping off. So if you put the sealer on it, again, do a smallish square, wipe it off, do a bit more, wipe it off and do that. They will then stay on there for a long, long time.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It really is. And again, £16.99, which I just think for the quality of everything that we're seeing within, you know, for the scroll and everything, that is just such a good price for you to be able to get that. Now, one other thing that we have on the show as well is our cards, isn't
Yes.
it? So let me just jump over and grab these, because I think the premise of this is just brilliant.
These are great. And the thing is, we've got so many different project sizes
Yes.
for so many different people. So this could be like your first journey into it, one of the little projects, but it could also be the cards. And they're all so different. But you get the envelopes, you get everything with these.
And I just think, again, if you do make to sell,
yes,
if these are on your stall, people are going to be drawn to them immediately, because they'll be so different to what other people are selling, what other people are used to seeing, because to have those crystals actually on top of it makes it even better in terms of the image, I think.
Well, if you've got somebody like my nephew, he likes something that's more textural and things like that. So I always used to do him like cards like this when he was smaller.
Got something tactile there.
Yes, something tactile. He loved anything like that. But like with these, it could literally be, if you want to put it in a box frame, there could be them pictures.
Great, wouldn't it?
You could actually use this as well if you wanted to make it into a box lid. Definitely. Please don't think they've just got to stay as cards. No. They are top quality cards, top 350 GSM. Really, really weighty. But again, with that, you will notice on the back of each card, it has got a code.
It has.
And that will correlate with the packets, because there's like individual packets on there. That will correlate with one of those, and then that is your crystals for that card.
Brilliant, because there's all your instructions that you get to see with these. And then, as we said, like, you can see that you just have a look at those codes, because there's so many crystals. Obviously, a different set for each one, with there being 6 projects actually within this as well, which is fabulous. And then, of course, you're going to be getting your tools with them as well to be able to get going and starting with this, plus all of your envelopes as well. So $16.99, and that's to be able to create 6 cards or boxes, whatever you kind of decide to do with this, but 6 projects there for that price, which is just so good. I mean, that makes them less than £3 a card.
And that's
with
special.
crystal art on.
That's it, with crystals on it. You've got the envelope in there. You've not got to find an envelope. The envelopes are there as well. So it's going to make it really impactful when you give it to somebody, because they'll be like, I've not seen a card like this before.
I spent $4.50 on a card the other day because I'd forgot it was someone's birthday. And so, you know, you have to just rush into the shop
and then
grab something. And honestly, like £4.50, it was not... It was nothing. Like, do you know when
normally they're tiny?
Right, and you know when you're even feeling a bit like, I'm like, I've just spent like nearly a £5 and I'm giving something that I don't even think I like myself, you know. So to give something for, you know, £3 that's actually amazing is just brilliant, because you can't get that sort of thing now, even from the superstores, for something very basic. So really, really nice opportunity with that. On top of that, we have got your accessory kit, which this is always a firm favourite on every show that we do, because it means that, again, you've got those extra tools, you've got the bigger trays, haven't you, within this, but also you can do it with friends, or there are them super people who just do it so fast with these trays, don't they?
That's it. And because you've got that bigger tray, it makes it easy for you using the bigger canvases and things like that. Plus, as well, you can find that you've got your funnel on the other one, so you can tip them into the spare bags. You've actually got the little boxes in there too, so you can store the spare ones in there. You know, if you want to, like, cut all the bags open, you put the little label on the top saying it's letter E or A or whatever, and you can then put those in there. You've got these 2 pickup tools, and you'll notice that one of them has got an even wider end. So with that one, if you want to, you can pick up to 6 crystals on that one rather than 3. So if you are doing a larger canvas, you tend to find they're more in rows. So that makes it very quick and easy to do.
Put them on there, so you can see all of that. You can see your extra trays, of course, that you've got, your stickers, and then all of that we can see as well. And it's £9.99 for everything that you're getting actually in that accessory kit. So a super deal. Should we do another demo?
Let's do that. Shall we carry on with the little giraffe? Let's do this. So let's just pop these together. So again, everything is in your packet. You haven't got to worry. Obviously, we started this one earlier, so I've got a few random loose stones, but it's fine because I always get extra. So you can see with that one, now I'm going to pick a different letter. Let's find one. And I'm going to do which ones are on the edge? Bear with. It's the E's or the D's. So let's have a look. So I'm probably going to do these ones, the E's this time. So again, just cut into it and you'll find it really, really easy then to put them together. I'm just going to tap out my tray, put them to one side. Again, cut off the corner. Don't try and cut all the top off either, because if you do knock them over, you'll spill them. If you just do the corner, it's easier. Plus, you do get the spare bag, so it's always handy because then you can roll it over, leave them in the bag with a letter on, put them in there, and then you've got them for next time.
Perfect,
So you've got all the spare little gems in there you could possibly need. So that one, and try and keep the letter near to you as well.
Okay.
Within view, because then with that, you can see you've got that. So I'm just going to have a look, peel this bit back, and we're going to start doing these. Give my tray a little bit of a wiggle and a tap, and that will just flip them all over. Then I'm going to take my pickup tool again, keeping it as upright as possible because it gives a larger circumference for when you're picking up your stones. And then just place. I don't want you to push down hard and then push down hard onto your project. I am literally just tapping these on.
Okay.
It's not till then you've done like a small section that then you can just go like that and you can press it down, and then you know they are where you need them to be. So again, just taking this off. I'm just going back in and I can do this area. But I know there's a lot of people out there then who miss making the tea. People who's missed picking the kids up from school or nursery because they've been sat doing this and they've had to put a timer on the phone because they've forgot, or an alarm.
It's just nice that it gives you that space for your mind to almost be blank, you know, just sort of doing this as well,
Yeah, because it's so methodical. It's like when people who knit and crochet and things like that. So this could be your, you know, I'm no good at knitting. Well, I can knit, but I can't crochet. But, you know, it just gives you that time out. And like with this, I don't have to think, right, knit one, purl one, what row am I on? Oh, I'm on row. This you don't think about. You just carry on putting them on. And like I say, there's nothing easier than painting by numbers, colour by numbers. It is literally this easy to do, and that's why we always get so busy for this, because there's a lot of crystal artistes out there who love to be part of the community with this. So honestly, having these little characters is just something different for you.
Yeah, definitely.
So just popping those on again, then you just press it down. You can see it's starting to build up there. Always move your project. Don't try and twist your wrist. It's not worth it. And again, I'll just give them a little bit of shake there. And then you can just go in and I can carry on filling this up. But then if I wanted to, like, you know, it's time for bed, you know, everybody, you know, pack it away. All I've got to do is put my little stones in one of the little bags on the trays, and it's as simple as that. But if you've got the accessory kit, obviously you can tip them into there. You've got them.
Definitely.
But, you know, there's going to be so much fun. But if you have got, you know, kids, we always say 6+, but if you have got little ones, as long as they're supervised and you know they're not going to be, you know, popping them in the mouth or anything, you'll be absolutely fine. So you can see these are very, very easy to do. And I'm just popping it in and then just moving it round to the next bit. But, you know, it's one of them things you can do with the telly on.
Yes,
you
music
can
on.
Music on. A lot of people I know have the, you know, the podcasts, the books, or they're listening to their favourite soaps on TV.
Yeah.
Easy to do.
Yeah.
Even with a little cup of tea in your hand, you can do this.
I think it's always just really special as well when you've actually created something yourself and, you know, you've spent that time, whether it's to keep for yourself or whether it's to give to somebody else, but it just makes it more meaningful.
Well, can you imagine if you've got grandkids or you've got a niece or a nephew? And like with this, I was thinking, you know, I think it was more with the shark one, but I was thinking, and the dolphin, if you've got somebody learning to swim, like when my kids started to learn to swim, they got little badges that had got dolphins, octopuses on and things like that. Obviously, that was a long time ago. But you could give them one of these every time, like an award. And rather than sew it to a towel or a swimsuit, they could have it on their windowsill or on the little bookcase. So, you know, it's something that they could actually then make themselves as a little, like a little gift.
Like a little trophy almost then, isn't it?
Because every time my kids, it was like, oh, you know, you had to buy them something then. Because
like a well done.
You're like, oh, crikey. So you're out trying to find little things. So that would be ideal. Now, I've been using this for the last 2 shows. I just need to refill it. So that's where you go back. Again, press it into the adhesive wax that's here. You just press it in till it loads the metal barrel. And then just slide and skim a little bit off there. And then roll it with your finger to warm it. And that then makes it easy, and my pen is now loaded.
Yes,
so we've got that there.
Ready to just pick more up.
That's it. So let's just, hang on, my top layer's moving a little bit. So all I'm going to do is just go back in now, and you can see my pen's ready. I've got everything good to go. and I can just carry on with that. Just move it into shape. If I get in the wrong place, or I just move it over slightly. But there's no really going wrong with it. So even if you put on the one crystal and it was on a C instead of an E, it's not going to look wrong. It's not traumatic, it's not, you know. But if you've got somebody convalescing, if you've got somebody, you know, that doesn't like this, you know, the warm spells, likes to stay inside, you've got something that they can do as well. So there's lots and lots of people that take this up, and I know a lot of...
It doesn't take much space either, does it? So if you are going on holiday, if you're going to be on the train or the aeroplane or anything like that, you could just take it with you as your little projects to kind of pop in and out and get whenever you wanted.
That's it. And obviously with this, you tend to find that a lot of partners see their partners doing it, or friends and family, and then it's like, I'd like a go at that. So for like $4.25, you can say, do you know what, I've brought you your own, you can do your own now.
So true, isn't it?
So it's nice because then you can both sit together. Oh, hang on. That one didn't want to stick up. You can, there we go. So you can see it is very easy. I'm just going through, and obviously I'm talking and doing as we do, but you know, you can just sit and enjoy the process, and you can put that on. Like I said, just move that over. And then I can press that down, and that then will just give us that lovely effect, and that's starting to build that one together.
And I think with the selection of animals that you've got as well, you're really going to be able to think or find somebody's favourite animal, or the one that would most sort of associate to them as well, to make it even more personal. Now, let's just do a reminder of what is within each of these bundles, shall we? So we have got, of course, on at the moment the Down Under collection, but let's come to this one. Let's come to this one, shall we, first, because we've got the Jungle one, where you can see you've got that lovely mix, of course, of all four of those. Should be $19.96, but of course we've got them all down at £16.99 if you want to go for them in the bundles of 4. And they've just been perfectly put together, I think, as well, the selections.
That's it, and the colours that they've done it, so it all blends, so they don't jar, they all work together.
No,
so
exactly.
if they were standalone, yes, it looks fine, but if you want to keep them all together as a set and build it up, because, you know, it's like, you know, we have the, I'm going to say, you know, like the little Lego brick collectors, and they have different pieces. These could be your collection pieces that you collect, and you know, you might have shelves or something. These are just going to look great.
Look so nice, aren't they, as little collectibles like that? So there's the first set of 4 that we've got, if you wanted to go for that one. So that was the Jungle collection, very, very popular, of course, across the 2 shows today. We then have
Safari.
Next, Safari, which was the bestseller, of course, in the earlier shows that we saw. We've seen you just sort of doing the giraffe there as well, your zebra, they're your favourites. I love the elephant, and then of course you've got the tiger as well.
That's it, and like I say, each one comes with its plinth. Like with these, if you wanted to then pack them down or send it in an envelope inside a card as a gift, or make a little box, you can do that. So you can do that. They're not overly heavy. Hang on, let me put this down. I can't do it mid-air. But if you do, obviously, you know, post them out, they're not overly heavy, and presents and things like that. But again, just an easy project to do.
And it's nice that when you look at all of the different ones, the bases as well have been perfectly decorated to go with the actual character that you're getting.
Exactly.
So very different to the Under the Sea compared to seeing in the jungle or anything like that.
Which is all an extra cost as well. So bear in mind, you haven't got to paint these.
No, not at all.
Even the reverse of them has got that lovely detail on the back, so you know that they're, you know, you've got that finished detail. But like I say, the plinths are painted, so they just look really, really good.
Great. And I just don't think you'd ever think they were going to be £4.25 each, and yet they are today. We'll come across to the ocean next, so we'll go under the water to be able to see this. I remember when I was in Thailand, actually, many years ago now, and I did, you know, like your scuba diving qualification.
Did you?
Yeah. And there was this big sign that was saying, like, if you don't go, like, to the bottom of the ocean, you're only seeing, I can't remember how little it was, but it was like 2% of the world or something, because so much is actually under the water.
Did you like it swimming with them all?
I loved it.
Well, I'd be scared.
I thought I would hate it, if I'm honest, because I don't really like fish. So I swim away from them when I'm in the sea. Because my friends all wanted to do it, I thought, do you know what, I'll just give it a go, and if I hate it, I won't go again. But I absolutely loved it. It's really bizarre just sitting on the bottom of the ocean, you know, and everything's just going on around you.
I'd be scared. And it'd get me hair wet.
Guess what happened to one of my friends, though? So you're not allowed to come back up. Obviously, you have to slowly come up when you've gone really deep, because you can get quite ill if you come straight to the surface. So you kind of have to stop at different increments. I literally saw Sally just suddenly floating away. I was like, oh no, where's her weights? Like, I don't know if she's dropped her weights off or what's happened. And the guy who was like the instructor was like grabbing her leg like that. And he was like, don't you go up. Like, because yeah, so it was, don't do that. Don't do that. But then again, I think Thailand is a little bit different when you go in there. You know.
We'll just stick to snorkeling on the top.
Honestly,
I'll stay low level. I'll just keep there.
But you don't have to go anywhere. You can just get these if you want to.
It's a lot safer. Do that.
$16.99 again for all 4 of these, and you know, whether it's your octopus, your seahorse, your dolphin, or your lovely turtle that you can see there as well. So $16.99 on that one. I love that. She's like, I've not seen the colour. If you go scuba diving, you see more of it. But you know what? You actually lose your colours as you go deeper.
Do you?
Yeah, because of how the colour obviously goes, you're going from the sun.
With the sunlight passing through the water.
Yes, yeah. So somebody cut themselves once, not on mine, but they were telling us afterwards. And you actually, it doesn't look like blood, it looks green. Because your red's gone, you've lost the colours. So it's, yeah.
It's very dangerous.
I'm not selling this to people. It was actually brilliant. I would say
armbands or a life jacket. I'm just asking for a friend.
You're definitely not coming down. You've got your life jacket on.
Oh. I'll be on the boat waving at you.
Throwing the weights to you instead. Like.
Yeah, that's not for me.
Not Right, two more collections still to talk through as well. Down Under, that was the Great Barrier Reef that Charlotte went to.
They were trying to get to a GoFundMe to see if they could get me to do I'm a celebrity, get me out of there. I went, I am not. That's not for me either.
No, I wouldn't want to do that.
Because Dave wanted to put me on the Bush Tucker trials.
You'd have been so good though.
You'd have just heard me screaming.
Yeah, but that's why they'd like watching you, because you don't want somebody who loves the animals, do you?
I've been running and screaming a lot.
You know, I'd get no food for anyone, because I'd just be like, oh, well, I'm not doing it.
I'd be like, I'll starve, I'm fine.
Yeah. It'd be quite good for me, actually.
I'd ambush Anton Deck.
Yeah, I could do with losing a couple of stones. It would just help me out, really.
Let's go. Come on then, let's go.
Yeah, we'll do no trials. We'll just eat the rice. And we'll be like, have a lovely time and nice.
Come out like that.
Yeah. I'll be like, oh, yeah, you can't tell I had my kids now. I've got all that weight gone.
You look fine.
Oh, no, but nothing like what I used to be.
You look amazing. Stop it.
Thank you. Still need the Buster trials.
Well, yeah.
So that's your selection for your Down Under that you can see. They're my favourites, obviously, in this one as well. No. That little kangaroo as well. Look how cute he is. And then the final one we've got just in front of us, which is the Misunderstood, because suddenly some animals that are sometimes thought of as scary are not here. Look how happy and friendly they all are.
Can you imagine putting googly eyes on them as
well?
well?
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Kids would love that. It'd be even funnier. Do you know what I mean?
That around and
or like the crocodile. If some kids have been to the dentist and they're a bit scared, you could get them one of these and little things like that. There's lots of different ways. Like it could be an anniversary. I'm batty about you.
Exactly.
Anniversary, Valentine's Day. You could do that. If they're not a romantic sort, then do it.
Do something a little bit different like this. Jess is ready to do this now.
You're
That's
creepy.
Valentine's present.
You're creepy.
Just give that to somebody. You're creepy. We're
spider. Creepy spider.
Charlotte's not going to let you do the puns for the I thought they were quite good, but
I'm batty about you. That would
really
work.
That was. She's just not as keen on the creepy one. So these again at £16.99 for you to be able to get all 4 of those. Just to remind you as well of the sealers, because obviously if you want to get that extra protection with them, we have got both of them on the show today. So you can choose, of course, between the kind of standard one that we can see here. Yep. Again, £8.99. And like you said, you could do all these projects and have some left over.
You can. You don't use a lot. And the idea is, if I bring this in, it's to go in between, not all over it. So obviously you're going to paint it in between. Then what you do is you wipe off the excess because obviously you don't want to lose the sparkle of the gems on the top. It's to hold like a grout in between, and that's what it's about. So get your brush, and instead of like painting it on like a picture, you're going to try and paint it in between.
Yeah, perfect.
That's how you're going to do it.
But if you want it a bit shiny, a bit sort of shimmery, then
Yes.
go for the shimmer one instead, because it will just give you a slight different finish depending on which one you use. And I think, again, it depends what the project is that you're doing, because some
Exactly.
you think, I want the shimmer, and others you think, oh, actually, I don't want to take away.
Like with obviously the husky one or
Yes,
something like that,
yeah,
or the parrot, you know, the sparkle in between. So obviously you will see, because like, you know, like you can see like little tiny bits in
Yeah.
between, like the white or little bits. Obviously it's to make that a tiny bit sparkly, so it's not
Yes,
matte
yeah,
behind
yeah.
it. You get that little bit of sparkle. These haven't got any on, but just to try and point out and show you, sometimes you will
Yeah,
see a
it
little
makes
bit of the
sense, doesn't it?
background. This will just give you that bit of sparkle.
Perfect.
Yep.
And that is, again, £8.99 for you to be able to get that. Don't forget that we have got the larger ones as well in terms of canvases. We've got the other smaller ones. We've got the scrolls that are there. We've also got the accessory packs. So there's lots of things. And within all of these bundles, if you are wanting any extras and you want to sort of like pick and mix between all of them, then they're £4.99 individually. So you can do that or go for the discounted price where you're getting 4 that have been bundled together to work really nicely. When are you next back?
I am back next Saturday.
Oh, lovely. Okay. With Craft Buddy?
No.
Something else.
Something I can't.
Lovely,
I
but
can't remember.
we'll
I
see you
can't
next
remember.
Saturday.
Mine's gone.
Yeah.
It's next Saturday.
But we'll have a little look next Saturday. And watch back the 2 o'clock show, because you'll be able to see even more, of course, with this as well. So you'll get even more insight into it all. Right, I will be back in a minute. We have got TillyViktor with us. We've got a brand new launch, which I can't wait to share with you. Plus, we've got the new book that obviously I brought to you the last time I was with Jess. And that is back here on the show, as well as all her lovely tools. So don't miss out on that. Everything will be put up for pre-order. So if you'd like to shop ahead before the show, then you can do. And we'll be back with Jess right after this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
So we are back with Jess. I mean, this is the kind of intro that Charlotte's not met you before.
Yes,
And
she thinks I'm already crazy, it's fine.
are you, aren't you? I don't know. No, I'm joking. I am very excited about this. I mean, I always love your shows, but bees. I mean, this is something that everybody adores. And if you want to have a little look before we even just unbox, the samples are absolutely fabulous.
It wasn't supposed to be a bee.
Was it not?
No. Well, I mean, like, I didn't... Obviously, it looks like a bee because...
Yeah.
I was coming on with zebras.
Oh, okay.
And then, as I started to put it together, I was like, oh, these elements would look lovely as a bee.
So then you changed your mind completely?
I just changed my mind.
Well, I'm glad you have, because they
next
look
time,
so
I mean, expect the zebra soon because...
You've got that kind of then in the back pocket that's going to come. But that's kind of like how I feel like crafters' brains work, where you kind of go, you do this and then you change and something else
sure.
comes
and
about.
I'm really like that. I'm like that, like in conversations. I'm like that, like in live. Like, I start on one thing and then, before you know, I'm completely talking about something else.
Yeah, well, that's what we absolutely love. So within this, we have got two different opportunities to be able to get this, I'll let you know. We have come straight in with the kit, which is where the tools are included. But if you wanted to not get the tools, then there is also on the website that we'll come to in a little bit, another option as well. And you're actually getting 18 projects within there.
No, it's 25.
25?
You see, I changed my mind again.
So you're getting even more?
An extra 6. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You know what? Because I was making the samples and I was like, oh,
yeah,
this one's nice. I'll put this one in.
I'll put that.
Oh, I like this one. I'll put that one in.
I love that. But you've not altered the price. You've done the 18 and you've gone, oh no, you can just have a few more that are there.
It's fine. Yeah, 25.
Brilliant. Oh my goodness.
6 wall arts and then 19 cards or toppers.
Wow. Okay. Already people are coming through and taking advantage. Should we go through it and see exactly
Yeah,
what we're
we can
getting
do an
in it?
unboxing. Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely.
So, got a lovely pink, always in a lovely pink box. And then, if we go on the overhead.
Yep, which we can do.
Well, that's nice and central, look.
Yeah, perfect.
Very good.
Lovely. Good stuff.
Okay, so in your, this is a really tight fit, so bear with. Yeah. In your box, you have, so we'll go through, so you get 3 packs of papers, you get your black and white full set.
Yeah.
Then you get, that's the 10mm, then you get your 5mm rainbow, and then you also get your top up of the 10mm for the wall art colour bases.
Super, yeah.
You get your full wildflower bee bundle, template pack, instruction pack, and everything else in there. We'll go through that in a second.
Yep.
This is the one with the tools, so you get your larger quilling board as well as your regular toolkit. So you get your quilling pen, tweezers, a smaller heartboard, and your pot of glue. And then you also get 2 box frames in the kit as well.
Okay.
So you get your 1 box frame, because I said it makes 6 wall arts.
Yes.
So You get there's two larger wall art, so that's 6x6. So you get the one 6x6, so you can decide which one you want to put in the frame.
Okay.
And then you get 4 of the smaller wall art, so you get the smaller frame as well. So out of the 4, you can choose which one you want.
Pop in there as well.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Lovely. So you're ready to pop them into there as well.
All in the box, and then let's go through the templates.
Okie dokie. Yeah, lovely.
So this is the pack that you will get, and this isn't a fully guided kit, which means all of the instructions are in there, but you get to choose your colours.
Great. Yeah.
So I know some people like to get a little bit more correct. Let's move all this. We don't need this, do we? Right. So you also get your cutout bees and little elements that you can stick on top, but we'll go through some of those in the samples in a second. So let's start with the instructions. So if you've never quilled before, all of my kits are super beginner friendly. They will tell you how long to cut the strips and all of your elements. So literally the length of the strip, the whole of the quilling board you need to use. So you start at the top and you work your way through. You get your written text, your photographs, and access to online videos as well if you're more of a visual learner like I am. And sometimes I read instructions and then I'll read it again and then I'll read it again and it just doesn't go in. So videos are super
That's what I
helpful.
love, is that you do offer the written, the picture, or the video. So it's kind of for everybody, regardless of how you like to work and like to learn.
Instructions are really hard to follow.
Yes, yeah.
Like I just said how my brain works. Like it stops halfway through and then I have to, so.
Whereas video, you can pause it, you can rewind it, anything like that if you want to as well.
And then, so let's get into the templates. Okay. So we have the larger, I don't know whether you can see this one, it's ghost printed. Can you see that on the camera?
Yeah, we can always come in a bit closer, I think.
It's quite faint.
Yeah.
It's not a harsh black line, so once you quill on top, if I can just
of course,
squeeze past you, Shirley, 1 second. So that's it unquilled and that's it quilled.
Yes,
so once you've quilled it, you can't see the template behind.
No, which is
all
perfect.
fully coloured because you don't covered. You don't want that harsh black line coming through.
No, exactly. Yeah. So nice.
Okay, so you get your large daisy. You get your bee, your large bee.
Stunning.
You also get then your smaller bee for the frame. But like I said, we can go through all the samples.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then smaller daisy, and then 2 types of other flowers for your wall art there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Then you get some templates with the printed base as well as the quilling templates over the top. So you get honey and beautiful.
Really nice.
You get your 2 lots of sentiments, so you can cut and stick those on top. And then a selection of toppers. So you make my daisy, my daisies are better with you. And then a mix of white toppers. Nice craft toppers.
Gorgeous. They look so different depending on what colour
Yeah,
I think
no,
you
they
actually
really
quill
do,
onto as well.
And then your selection of ivory toppers as well.
Wow.
You get your envelopes for anything that's a card already scored, and then you get your backing sheets of card for mounting all of your designs onto. So a mix of matte and
yes, you can see
sort
that
of shimmery, shimmery
lovely
finish.
shimmer.
And then you get your practice page as well. We'll be going through this in a second. And then obviously all of your coloured bases as well, coloured cards with the envelopes, and then coloured nice spring, summer. And then your card. So you make my daisy, honey, and the plain one. So you can add a nice little sentiment in there as well.
That you've got as well. As you can see, there is so much within this kit. £60 for you to get it with the tools included, which of course you have on that split pay opportunity. So £30 if you want to take this home today. 20% gone already. And if you have a look just next to us, that is where you can actually see what Jess has just showed you, but of course all of that then with those quilled elements on. And I think as well, when you look at the different amounts in each of them, you can kind of start, if you are new, kind of quite basically, and then you can work up to those big projects to pop into the frames as well.
Yeah, well, if you're watching and you're thinking quilling's not for you, let me see if I can change your mind, because it looks, that's a lot of pressure, I know. It looks
That
really,
is what you've done though, to be fair.
Well, it looks really intimidating, but it couldn't be simpler. So if I start making some elements, you can then decide if you think it looks too fiddly for you or not.
Yes, definitely, absolutely. Just before you do that, should we just get the graphics in for the one without tools as well, just so that you've got the 2 options with this bundle. So that one is the one with the tools that you saw. With the other one, you're going to get exactly the same. The only difference is the tools aren't going to be included with that. that. So it might be that you already have the tools, of course, that it could be. So it just means you won't get these couple of bits.
Yeah, so with this one, if you've already got a TillyViktor toolkit, which is this, which comes in a lot of the kits that you will have already bought, this one actually needs a bigger size quilling board.
Okay.
This is included in the bundle with tools, but not in the bundle without.
Right, okay, perfect.
But the toolkit on its own is, I think, £12.50.
Yeah.
In this kit, you also get the glue brush, which is £6, and then you get this on top, which is £3.50. So actually, if you buy in the set with tools, it is a much better deal
definitely,
than buying it without. So even if you've got the tools, for an extra £10, just to have a spare set, I think it's the better option.
Yeah, exactly. When you're thinking getting all of those 3 bits just for an extra tenner. So those 2 options are there. So that's the other option, and then we'll bring the tool option back on for you as well. Right, let's have a little.
Right. Okay. So in front of me, I've got the practice page. So if you're new to quilling or if you're not, I always like to start with the practice page, just so I can just get into it a little bit, see what the elements are. Obviously, all of your instructions and your measurements are here. So you can go have those to the side, but have your practice page out in front of you.
Yeah, perfect.
So then I'm going to use 10mm just so it's easier to see on the camera. I actually quite like working with 10mm because it gives it a bit of extra drama.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so if we start, let's do a bit of edge quilling. So I'm going to start with this bee's head here. Now, I already know that that's 4 centimetres because I wrote the instructions recently.
Brilliant. Right, I can remember this one there.
Yep, so grab your scissors.
Yep.
I've used the mini ruler there just to bend it over so that I know where to cut there. So that's giving me a nice little...
Good idea. Yep.
And then I'm going to take my quilling tool and just score it like I would Christmas ribbon.
Okay, yeah.
And you know what, it would be really helpful if I had glue. 1 second.
And we do have all the extra sort of tools and bits that we'll see Jess using as well that are on the website. So
right, so I've scored that now.
Yep.
Just going to give it a little bit of curl on that edge there. Just line it up just to see if it's curled enough. You can always go back in and curl it a little bit more.
Yeah, of course.
And then grab your tweezers, a little bit of glue on your glue brush. And then pop the glue on the spatula end.
Yep.
Literally just hover it over your template and then place it on.
Perfect.
And it's really good glue, so that's going to stick already.
Yeah.
So you can see that's...
Yeah, straight away. It's there, isn't it?
So we've got the bee's head there, and now we've got a little bit above that for little antennae section. So I'm going to do the same. So cut myself a smaller strip.
Yep.
This is nice and chilled for the evening show, isn't it?
Yeah. I always think we just get lost whenever you're doing stuff. We're always just like watching you like, wow, this is so good.
And then I've cut that a little bit too long, so I'm just going to trim that.
Okay. I think every time you come on as well, it's always like, what are you going to do next?
Well, not a zebra.
Not a zebra, maybe another day. Definitely going for bees now. It's lovely that it's bees and flowers though as well.
Yeah, because it's a bit of I did a wildflower meadow collection, which was really nice. We've got it on the show actually. We can show it in a little while. It was really nice florals. It was a really good beginner kit because it gave a really good cross-section of edge quilling and element quilling.
Okay, right, yes.
And this bee, I thought, slotted in really nicely as a follow-on to that.
Yeah.
So it made sense to have the florals with it, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so if you've never quilled before, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool, which I just completely forgot to show you. So just give me a second, let me glue this element, and then I will do it again. 1 second.
Yeah.
So, measure out your strip of paper as the instructions tell you to do so. So, centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for paper, and that literally fits right in the middle like that. You can see that there. Then I'm going to twirl that, roll it all the way around until you run out of paper.
Yep.
Then, when you get to the end, pop a little bit of glue on that little tab, and then hold it closed just for a moment, just to allow that glue to bond. And then I'm just going to flatten it down and then dip it in my glue, dip off the extra, dip off, is that even a word?
Yeah, you can
Tap
go.
off the extra excess and then stick it down. There you go.
Yep.
So you can see it's already starting to come together really, really quickly there. So this section here, let's do a different element. This will be part of the bee's wing. On the practice page, there's different elements of different projects, just so you can get a grip of all of the different elements that you need. I don't actually know the size of this one. Bear with me 1 second. Let's try 12 centimetres.
I think we find as well, don't we, from people that if they haven't quilled before, they do one project with you and then they want to come back again and again.
Yeah,
and
people
again.
get
It's quite addictive, isn't it?
It
is. It's because it's just so enjoyable seeing what you've actually created.
Yeah, so it's the same again. So I'm going to slot it on my quilling tool and I'm going to twirl it all the way around. But this time, I'm not going to stick it when I get to the end. I'm just going to let it pop off my tool.
Okay, yeah.
Then I'm going to take it off and I'm going to use my tool just to unwind it like that. And then I'm going to go to the end and just wind it slightly back through.
Yep.
So it gives me that really nice curve there.
Yep.
And then what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to stick the end first.
Okay.
The first couple of centimetres. Hold it over and just lay it on top of that printed line. Obviously on your templates, they're going to be that grey ghost print, so you're not going to see all this behind.
Yes, yeah.
Just going to hold that for a second just to allow that glue to bond.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with the other end of the glue brush. This is a pointy end.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to dip it into the glue and literally just paint it on top of that template line.
Yes. So then it will stick exactly where you want it.
And then it's going to stick exactly. I think the mistake that we make when we're quilling, one of the easiest mistakes to make, is too much glue.
Right, okay.
Because if you're putting on glue and your pieces are all over your paper, you're going to get glue everywhere and then it's going to look a little bit messy. So we want to be really specific with where we're putting the glue. And just painting that on as we go around.
Yep.
And then just using the tweezers to manipulate it into position.
Perfect.
And then same again, so.
And you find it across a lot of your projects as well, as you're sort of learning all these different elements. It all comes hand in hand, doesn't it, with each one that you're doing? You're sort of learning more and more. And
it doesn't matter what I'm making. If I'm making a bee, a zebra, a floral, you know, a skull for Halloween, a spider, I use the same elements. I usually use, I think there's about 12 or 15 that I go to and from all the time. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. And I use the same elements, it's just in different colours and different placements.
Yes, okay.
So later on, if we pan to the book projects, you can see that they're all the same elements that I've been using in the bee.
Yeah.
They're just in different formats, different placements, different colours.
Definitely.
So I always say that there's lots of quilling kits on the market, and there's lots of kits that give you all the tools and all the paper. And it's a bit like all the gear, no idea, because you open a box of tools and they all look a bit weird. And then you're like, what
am I doing with these?
And then I feel like you get a little bit overwhelmed. And so you just put it in a box and you put it under your bed.
Yeah, very
and
true.
then, like, if you're overwhelmed, you're not going to want to...
No.
You're not going to want to pick it up and you get a bit lost in it. So I always think if you're going to pick up quilling, get one of these kits that give you really a good comprehensive foundation.
Yes, yeah.
And then there's nothing that you can't do. The only limit is your imagination.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. And that's why suddenly you could change it up depending on what the colours are that you decide to use and things like that as well. Message coming from Ellie. Hello. Hi, Jess and Sherilyn. Loving the show and the new kit. I must say your tools are brilliant. The ruler and your scissors are the best as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks very much. But you do, like, I know that when you've brought out the tools, you've done a lot of sort of research. You only want tools that are right, don't you, for quilling as well? You've sort of looked for the best.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to say that, aren't they? But I didn't have scissors for a long time because they weren't the right scissors.
Yeah.
And I didn't have glue for a long time because it wasn't the right glue.
Yes, yeah.
And I, if I wouldn't use it myself, I'm not going to sell it.
No, of course, yeah.
So yeah, it took me a long time. Over 2 years, I think. For
Really,
the
to get the perfect scissors, that just shows though, doesn't it?
We're saying it out loud, that's a bit of a weird thing to say.
2 years looking at scissors. No, but it's almost the length of hobby making, you've been looking for the scissors.
Get a life, Jess, honestly.
Well, at least you found the perfect ones.
No, I
didn't.
So, I'll show you why they're so great in a minute. We'll do one of the other elements that needs the scissors. Right, so there you go, almost a bee wing already.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so as we're talking about scissors, let's move on to an element that needs the scissors.
Okay.
So if we are making the centre of a flower, let's take some yellow.
Yep.
I'm going to just cut a random strip, doesn't matter how long it is. I'm going to fold it in half.
Yep.
I'm then going to fold that in half again. So that's 4 thick now. And then I'm going to take these scissors and they're going to cut through all 4 of these, no problem.
Perfect.
They are really, really sharp.
Yeah, the precision's amazing on them, isn't it, as well?
And I am cutting about 3/4 of the width down. I don't want to cut all the way through. I said this to Dave.
Yeah.
When I was on before, I said, Dave, what you don't want to do is cut all the way through, and then obviously proceeded to cut all the way through.
I thought you were going to say Dave did, because I think we'd have been like, yeah, of course you did.
No, it
I'll have a
wasn't
go, don't worry.
Because if you cut all the way through, then it's no longer fringed. It's
yeah. They're a really good price scissors as well. So if you want these as an extra, because they're not part of the kit, but you can get them as an extra, we've got them available, of course, on the show. 2 years to find the perfect scissors, and they're only £10 for you to be able to get them. That pointy, that precise.
I'm really funny about these scissors. So like you know, if you're a sewer, you wouldn't use
on anything else.
On anything else.
Yeah.
These like if you're getting these, they're your quilling scissors. That's
yes. Don't go near them.
Yeah.
Isn't it your partner that
Honestly,
did? And you were so cross at him, wasn't you?
Why would you just give me belly rage?
Why are you touching my scissors? I just remember you telling me on the last show.
I'll tell you what happened. We were at the NEC and it was the November show and it's always really stressy and really busy. And Chris was helping me set up, which is lovely. I'm really grateful. Lovely.
Apart from your scissors.
And I left the stand for a second and he obviously couldn't find his tools or whatever, I don't know. And I came back and he's using my quilling scissors to ram a hole in the wooden desk, twisting it, like really getting in there. Just because I needed a hook to hang my bags on.
But not with your quilling scissors.
And honestly, like, really, like,
yeah,
belly rage.
Luckily, you had more than one pair, so you're okay.
Yeah.
But
right, so I've got a lovely fringed element there now.
Yeah,
and then what I'm going to do with that is I'm just going to open it out like this. And then that will be the really... that almost looks like a... I nearly said daffodil. It's not daffodil.
Dandelion, yeah.
And then I'm just going to dip that in the glue and add it to the centre of what will be one of the other floral elements. So pretty.
Isn't it? Isn't it? And so different to the other elements that you've done as well.
Exactly.
But simple, once again,
That's
once
what's
you know
really,
how to do it.
Yeah, that's what's really great about quilling is it all starts as a flat strip of paper.
Yes,
and then depending on where you twirl it, pinch it, fold it, glue it, stick it, you get a different...
Yeah, completely different.
You get a different shape. Yeah. Okay, so let's do... Guys, I've started this one. Let's do some of these elements. So should we do some... I was going to say, should we do some in the 5mm, but then that means open another... paper pack. You know what? Let's do some in the metallics.
Okay.
Should we? Why not? Okay. Let's have a nice creamy metallic colour. Right. Okay. So really love these because they are super shimmery.
It's how they catch the light, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
So let's take these cream ones at the end.
Do you get the metallics included? Or you
Not
get
in
them
the
separate?
kit. These
So if you
are
want
a
to get
separate
those,
add-on
get
if you
them.
wanted
Yeah.
them. Yeah. Right. So 3.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
And then I want to fold in a little 1/2 centimetre tab. So you can see that there.
Yeah,
And then
perfect.
I'm going to trim that.
Really good price again if you do want to go for the metallics because you've got them there in the 5mm, £6 to be able to get them. And they're so different to anything else that you've seen as well because of the way that they catch the light,
and
isn't
they
it?
make really lovely roses. I'll show you a rose in a second.
Is this the warm option or the cool that you're using?
The one I'm using now is the warm.
The warm,
with
lovely.
all of the golds, reds.
Yes, yeah.
And then I'm just going to stick it into a nice petal shape there.
Perfect.
And then hold it in my tweezers, dip it in my glue, tap off the excess.
Yeah.
Slot that into place directly over the template.
Perfect. Yeah.
And then let's make another one. This is really calm, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's lovely. Charlotte's like, I'm liking this. I'm not saying this.
I used to feel like this when this was my hobby and not my business. Just like really
different,
really
isn't
chilled.
it? Once it's, yeah. I think that's like everything, isn't it? Once it becomes, like your job, your baby sort of thing as well.
Yeah. Oops. I used to lose hours of my life. I mean, I still lose hours of my life to quilling. But no, I still love it.
Yeah.
It's great. It's one of those crafts that you can... I was listening to Dawn talk earlier about doing the diamonds while she's watching the telly or the things like that. And this is exactly the same.
Yeah.
You can pick it up and put it down as and when you want to.
Yeah, sort of build it up as
and
much
you don't
as
have to
you'd
be
like
you
to.
don't you don't have to like be really concentrated because you can make your elements, you stick them as you go or
Carol's just sent in a question as well. Let's have a look at that, Carol. So how do you know how long you need each bit of paper?
The instructions, they're all in the instructions, Carol. It will literally tell you. So here is my instructions page. It tells you all of the different elements, which project we're looking at and literally how long to put the strip.
Yeah, so you can't go wrong with it at all.
Okay, I'll make a last one of these and then I think we'll move on to something else.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, super simple.
It is, isn't it?
But then when you get the finished piece, it looks really complicated.
Yes, that's the thing. I think it looks like you've spent days and days and days on them. And you can kind of, like you said, dip in and out. But actually, once you start doing these elements, each one can get quicker if you want to do that as well. Or just spend your time. Look at that. It's perfect. Amazing. Yeah. Now, so many of you have this in your baskets at the moment as well. So about half the stock has gone now, has been allocated. Let's just kind of have a look at all of the samples because 25 projects that you're actually getting for £60. Take it home on split pay, of course, at £30 if you'd like to. Remember that within this, you're getting those 2 box frames as well, so the 2 different sizes. So once you've completed the projects, you can decide which ones you want to put in. But I think when you look at the different flowers, some of them almost look like mandalas, the fact you're creating those gorgeous bees that we can see there. Some have those written sentiments on them, some are just simple elements that you're kind of creating with them. Every single one of them is just mesmerising. And of course, with the tools as well, you are getting, of course, within that 6x6 and the 4x4 box frame, you're getting 300 of your quilling strips. You're also getting the coloured card as well, you're getting the envelopes to be able to go with this, you're getting all of those extra elements, those embellishments to be able to pop on. You get your sentiments within this. As well, of course, that full toolkit. You get the glue brush, of course, that comes with this. And you are also getting, what do we call this? The with the circles and...
quilling board.
The quilling board. So you get the quilling board with that as well. So it's a huge amount. You're literally ready to go from start to finish with this at just £60, but 25 projects as well. And you're fine to make and sell with these, aren't you, if you want to?
Absolutely, yeah. So, and I always say, with my kits, it's not about making what's in the box, which is great, but it's about learning to quill, and it will give you a really solid foundation in quilling. And actually, this project covers so many of the different elements.
Yeah, absolutely. Which you can see there.
In this kit, that by the time you've finished all of the projects, you're going to be a bit of a master quiller.
Yes, yeah, you'll have gone from, if you was a beginner, to an expert suddenly as well.
And you're going to have so much confidence because it sort of guides you along. So you can, like you said, you can start with the smaller ones. But actually, it's not about starting with a smaller one because they're easier.
Okay.
If you break up the steps of the bee, let me just grab the bee.
Yeah, that's just amazing, that one.
So there's only a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements, I think, on the bee.
Yeah.
6 or 7. And you just repeat them in different sizes and different placements. And it looks super complicated.
Doesn't it? Yeah. That looks really, really difficult.
But it is so simple. You can see I've made started to make the wings there. We've made the fringing elements that go in the middle. I'll do a rose now. So you just build it up as you go, and although it looks really complicated, it is really simple when you split it into manageable step-by-steps.
And the other great thing with this amount of projects that you're getting is that if you want to quill with your friends as well, you get everybody over, you get like a lovely evening, you can kind of each pick one of the templates that, you know, calls out to you the most. You've got all of those amazing quilling strips as well, so you've kind of got everything you need that's right there. You could always get some more tools if you wanted to as extras to do it with your friends. So £60. There is the chance, I can see Bridget, Julia, we've got new crafters, Anne, Rosemary, Christina, Ellie, Denise, loads of you with this in your basket. So do make sure you're checking out so you get it while it's still available. But there is also the other option that if you've already got the tools and you're thinking, actually, I just want the 25 projects with everything else that comes with it, then this is the way to go for it. So it's a £10 less, which, as we said before, when you take the context, the prices of all the tools, the other one is the better deal, but this is still brilliant if you've already got them, and you can take it home for £25, of course, if you want to get that one.
Right, so I'm going to make it a rose now, and this is always a favourite. People love to watch
roses,
it.
yeah.
They can be a bit fiddly to get your head around. I think it's one of the hardest elements, but I'll show you how we do it anyway.
Brilliant.
The first time I watched it, I watched a video on YouTube, and I looked at it and I was like, she did not just make that from that bit.
Right, okay.
But, right, so I'll do a couple so we can see. So I'm going to pop it onto my quilling tool.
Yeah.
I'm going to twirl it a couple of times to keep it on the tool.
Yeah.
Once it's on there, I'm going to make a fold.
Okay.
So it runs completely parallel to the tool. Now, I'm not going to move this hand.
Okay.
It's the one with the tool that's going to do all the work. So I'm going to keep this hand where it is. I'm not going to twist the paper around. I'm going to twist this hand.
Okay.
So I'm going to twirl that to a 45-degree angle, and I'm just going to swallow up that fold there.
Okay.
And then that paper will automatically straighten out as you turn.
Yep.
Folding it again.
Right.
Doing the same again.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to keep going with the same until we reach the end of the strip.
Okay.
And then when you get to the end, I'm going to let it pop open.
And it's done. Look
and
at
there's
that.
your rose.
So clever.
And then I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on that.
Mm-hmm.
And then hold it closed for a second. The metallic paper will take a couple of seconds longer to bond because it's got that sheen on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to hold it for a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
And then dip it in the glue, tap off the excess.
Yep.
And I'm going to stick that down. I haven't got a space for the rose, but I'm just going to stick that down.
Yeah, just pop it on there. I've just noticed your nails as well.
Not big.
They match with the kit, don't they?
It's a good job I didn't go for the zebra.
No. You could have had a zebra foot on there.
There you go.
Oh wow! So look at that you can create as well. So absolutely brilliant. Now we do have, which you mentioned as well, the Meadow collection as well that we've got, which would be another one that would really kind of work very well. You were saying kind of hand in hand with this as well.
So the Wildflower Meadow is a completely guided kit, and what I mean by that is. It's a shame I can't open the box to show you because I packed the demo box and not the kit box.
Okay, that's fine.
It's really unhelpful. But in that kit, it's literally step by step. So it tells you how long to cut the strips in what colour, like this one, but it tells you the colours. So if you're a complete beginner and you need more guidance, or you feel more comfortable with more guidance, because I know some people like to use their own creativity and some people like to follow instructions.
Yeah. It's nice to have the two options, isn't it? Different things,
Exactly. So the Wildflower Meadow, if you are a complete beginner, this is a great beginner kit. It covers edge quilling and lots of different techniques, and it is a really beautiful starter kit.
It is, isn't it? I just think that the flowers you've chosen actually within that as well, you know, they're bright, they're beautiful. And of course, we know everybody loves flowers. Suddenly you can kind of pass that across so many different people, so many different occasions as well. Look at that one, how that's just trailing there as well. Wow, and then that. You see, this is my difficulty with your kits. I look at one and I think, yeah, that's my favourite actually. And then I'm going, oh no, because actually you've just done something amazing. They're the tulips as well. And just how different every single leaf and foliages as well that you've actually managed to create on them. They're stunning, aren't they? Charlotte's going, oh my gosh, these are just stunning. And I think that's what you've managed to do with your kits as well, is you've made quilling, you've made it modern, you've made it fresh. You know, it's like so many people sort of want to do this now.
Yeah. Well, I've done quilling for a while as a hobby.
Yeah.
And I used to sell quilled wall art on Etsy, so I used to sell finished
Makes
pieces.
sense, yeah.
And people used to ask me, oh, do you like, you know, what do you do? And I used to say, oh, I'm a quiller. And they used to be like, oh.
Oh, right, okay.
I was like, what do you mean, oh? But it used to have that whole... that it was a bit outdated and it was a bit fiddly. And like even the first couple of trade shows I went to, like when I did the NEC, people will walk past, oh, I'm not doing that, it's too fiddly for me. And I had to stop them and say, just give me 5 minutes.
Let me show you, like you've done here.
Have a go yourself.
Yeah.
And it's one of those crafts that it is really mindful because you can sit and just, like I said, you can get lost.
Yes,
and,
definitely.
It just shuts out all of the other noise. Well, it does for me.
Yeah.
It shuts out all the other noise. And I wanted to make quilling more accessible because at the time when I started, it was really, there wasn't that many fun, colourful...
Yeah, I know what you mean, yes.
Yeah, and I wanted to change people's mind on actually it's not outdated. It
No,
can be really
not at all.
beautiful. Just give it a chance.
And you can see that here. So this is 6 projects that you've got. You do get 240 strips of your papers, of course, that come with this as well.
Yep.
Again, tools are not included. We do have the extra tools, so if you want kind of the basic toolkit, you can always get that individually and add it on as well if you wanted to do that. But £22 for 6 projects is, again, such a good price for you to be able to get that. Let's just bring in the toolkit as well, so that if people do want to get that as an extra, they can do, because like you said, once you've got the tools, you've got them there forever, haven't you?
Yeah. And the only thing you're going to have to buy extra of with quilling is paper.
Yes, of
because
course, you can always
the
get the
kits
extra
will
strips.
teach you all of the skills.
Yeah.
You've got the tools. You just need extra paper.
Yes, yeah, and that is always on the brand page, even if it's not
Yes.
that you're here, you can always pop on at any time and get those as well. So £12 for you to be able to get the twilling toolkit with your tweezers, your glue pot and your heartboard that you've got there as well, so if you want to get that as an extra. Should we talk about the book as well?
Yes.
Because, I mean, author as well, as we were saying. It is though. I mean, that is now what you can. You don't need to just quiller. I'm quiller, author, like. And this book is absolutely fantastic. Obviously, we did the launch of it, and
I have got the book bundle. If you want me to do an unboxing.
yeah, fabulous. Yes, let's look through it. It was so. Well, we sold out, didn't we, completely when we launched it on the first show.
We did, and I'm laughing in that horrible anxiety kind of way because it hasn't. I've only literally finished dispatching all of the extra.
Yeah.
Because we had the extended dispatch. Because we sold out like twice of the stock allocation, and it was like really making me nervous. Anyway, I'm rambling on because that's what I do. I fill time. So yes, it was an amazing sellout.
Yeah.
But we have it back today.
Yes, and we have it at that launch price as well. So we are going to get that straight down for you. And you've got this now. This is the bundle with the tools as well, which was the most popular way to buy this. So we'll have a little look at what you're getting in it.
Okay, so again, it comes in your lovely box, so you can store all of your quilling goodies in one place, which is always handy. And if you're going away on holidays in your caravans or anything like that, everything just fits in one box, so it's super simple. Okay, so you get all of your tools that you need to make all of the projects that are over there, that I'm sure we can pan to shortly.
Definitely.
Then you get your pot of glue.
Yep.
Your quilling crimper. Your ruler that I was using earlier.
Yes, a minute ago.
You get your quilling tweezers, your scissors, larger heartboard with all of your circles on, your glue plate, and obviously quilling tool, and then glue brush.
Yeah, perfect.
Then you get 4 packs of the brights, 2 packs in the 10mm, 2 in the 5.
Yep.
Your full set of all of the different templates. There's 20 projects in the book, so you get one of each template, all of the backing cards that you'll see on the samples when we pan over, and then obviously your book.
Which is, it's just brilliant. Look, as soon as we touch this, it's just expensive. You know, like it just, like we were saying,
Do
it
you know
just
what?
feels
I had
so
no
good.
idea what to expect. Yeah. And then when they sent me the copy of the book, I left it in the envelope because I wasn't ready to open it. And then I was busy, like I think I was getting ready for one of the Hobby Maker shows, and I didn't want to look at it until I was like had the time. Yeah. And then I opened it and I was like, oh, this feels so premium.
It does. It is. It's amazing, isn't it?
So this will give you a really good, I'll just do a quick flick through, a really good comprehensive dive into the projects, what quilling is, the things you can make with it, the elements, top tips.
Yeah.
The tools, what each tool does, like it's a full guide. You obviously get your templates at the back and that you can photocopy. You can also download the templates from the Search Press website as well.
Yeah.
And then all of your elements, the how-tos.
Yeah.
You can get the tutorials on my website to make the elements, but there's loads of projects in there. Lots of different occasions.
I just think to actually have 20 different projects at your fingertips as well is just brilliant. And the fact that you've got all of those images, you've got all of the written instructions, like you say, you've got the demonstrations.
And maybe you're thinking, well, I'd like to make a card for your friend. Maybe she's got a dog, but you don't like those colours. You've got all the, exactly.
Yeah.
You got all of the instructions. You got all of the paper.
Yeah.
You choose.
You can do it whatever you want.
Yeah.
Let's have a look over on the steps, because that is where you can
Yes.
see the finished samples as well of all of these, of what you can actually create, because the mix is absolutely massive as well. You know, we go from something like that, which would be beautiful as wall art with the cloud, then we've got the hearts, we've got the cupcake, which I know was a fan favourite. The kite is beautiful. You've got flowers, you've got bunting, you've got presents within this. It's absolutely captivating. The candles, I remember really, really loving when we kind of first had a little look at this as well. It's just something for every occasion. I mean, even the umbrella there with the raindrops, so different. Like, just thinking outside the box with so many of them, I think, as well.
Yeah, and the way the book is written is that you start with really simple projects at the start, so the candles.
Yeah.
And as you move through the book, you learn more skills and more skills and more skills. So by the time you get to the end, you're on the projects that take the most.
So it's almost worth kind of working through it step by step to keep learning as well.
And then you get to the end where you've got the more complicated
bouquets that you're seeing there as well.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal. So £80, we've come back across to that price. It is available, of course, on a split pay opportunity, so you can have kept that as well. So we shouldn't be on a three-way until it goes over £100, but they've kept that launch opportunity, so you can take it home at £26.66 if you want to. And of course, you've seen how many tools you're getting as part of this, as well as, of course, getting all 20 of those projects within the book. You've got the quilling strips that are coming with this. You've also, which I love, is that you've printed the templates off on your quality card that we've got there as well.
With quilling, you need a really good quality base, because if you're sticking glue on a flimsy base, the paper behind is going to wrinkle.
Yes,
it's
which is not what you'd
gonna,
want.
So really good quality cardstock, 300 GSM. The templates are ghost printed, so as we said, so when you stick it on top, you're not going to see it behind.
Perfect. Karen, I think you've just sent us a message in as well. Hello to you. Quilling is my new favourite craft, thanks to you, Jess. Your kits are amazing and make quilling so easy to do. Thank you.
Oh, that's so nice. Thanks, Karen.
And it's great to hear that when somebody's, started doing that as well. We do also have this book available with no tools, so if you want to get it without the tools, then you can do as well. This option also sold out, so they both basically sold out multiple times. £45 if you want to go for this. So it's exactly the same, but without the tools, isn't it?
Exactly, yes. So you get all of your paper, all of the templates, the book, just no tools.
No tools. So if you've already got the tools, then this would be the one for you. So that is a Q04197 for you to be able to get that £45 or £80. But of course, it's £26.66 if you wanted to go for it on split pay, which makes it even less than the price of this one. Oh, that's nice as well.
Yeah, so I just pulled this up just to show you the crimper. So
yes, okay.
So this is what this
clever,
weird looking tool does here.
Yeah.
So you pop your paper in. Normally you wouldn't do it so weird if you're at home, but I'm obviously trying to do it to camera. So.
Yeah, of course.
And then you slot it in, and then throw it through, and you can see that it comes out.
It's really good.
It's really lovely to feel as well.
Yes. So that comes as part of the bundle with the tools,
yes.
Or you can buy it individually
you can buy it separately,
as well if you wanted.
You've got it on the website, I think.
Yeah. It's great.
So then I use this for stems or to add texture, maybe around borders, around sentiments, or a bird's wing or something like that. Just anything that adds a little bit extra texture, I think.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? It's just £6 if you wanted to get it individually as well and add it on to anything else that you've got also. Let's come back then to the brand new bundle, of course, that we have. You can see this just here. I mean, 18, I was told 18 projects. We come in and Jess goes, oh no, I've done 25 now. So same price as what. I love it. But I think that's because you love quilling. I imagine you go, oh, but I like this design. I like this design. So more templates come out.
Normally the way it works is I lay out all of what I've made.
Right, okay.
And I'm like, yes, no, maybe.
Okay.
And this time, there was too many in the yes pile, and I just thought,
let's just do them all.
I might as well keep them in because I just really like them.
Yeah, I do as well. And you can see that you're getting so many different sizes as well of your projects that you've actually got here, which I think is fantastic. So some of them are like that really large bee or like the large flower that you're seeing at the top. Then some of them are smaller flowers. You've got your smaller bees that you're seeing there as well. But each and every one of them is absolutely captivating. So, of course, you have got £60 here. So this is coming with your full toolkit. It comes, of course, with your glue brush. It comes with your quilling board as well. You're getting your 6x6 box frame as well as your 4x4 box frame. You're getting 300 of your quilling strips that we can see. It then comes with your coloured cards, so you can see to be able to mount that on. You get all of your envelopes with this as well. So everything to be able to create what you're seeing, as well as all those lovely embellishments that you're seeing, like the honeycomb, the shimmer, the shine that we've got as well, all for £60 and available on the 2-way split pay. And this one is tending to be the most popular way, which I'm not surprised by, because obviously the fact you're getting the tools included for just £10 more when you'd be paying way more for that if you're buying them individually.
Yeah, I'm really naughty
fantastic.
because I've got a lot of tools in the office, and sometimes I leave the tools somewhere else. I'm just like, oh, I'll just grab
some more. Yeah.
So I think it's always handy to have a
It
spare
is,
set
isn't
of
it?
tools.
One in your bag, one on your, you know, in your sort of your drawer, and then you've just always got them to
One
hand,
on the
haven't you?
floor.
Yeah, why not? You've got your children having a go with them.
Right, so I'm just using this crimped, just to give you a different idea for the petal.
It was totally different, doesn't it, with the crimping
Yeah,
being done?
massively different.
We are now sitting at the point where there is more of you with this in your basket than we actually have availability on. So if you haven't yet checked out, and I know that obviously on Jess's shows, I do it myself, you find yourself getting lost in just watching and sort of enjoying it, and then and then you don't want to get to the end of it and then it be unavailable. So obviously to West Yorkshire, Beverley, Lorna, New Crafters, we've got Rosemary, we've got Christina, Ellie, we've got Denise there, we've got Angela, we've got York. There's so many of you. So just make sure that if you definitely want to get this, that you are confirming on it, rather than obviously missing out at the end of the show.
Right, so I'm just making some of these super cute daisy petals.
Yeah,
Look
really
lovely as
nice.
daisy petals. I didn't quill them, I didn't crimp them in the sample, but I think
It looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah.
quite nice, yeah. So again, just adding some glue onto the first couple of centimetres.
Okay.
Sticking it down, and then just manoeuvring it with your tweezers, and then going back in with your glue brush.
Yeah.
Paint it on.
And then just pop that into place.
Exactly. And then these scissors are great because I'm
Now you can get right in.
right in.
Chop those bits off.
Yeah, they are sharp to their point, so they trim right to the base of that template.
Brilliant. Yeah, perfect.
They'd be nice as bees' wings, actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they could be, couldn't they? Yeah.
Could be. Was that a pun then?
No, it actually wasn't, but it could have been, couldn't it? We were talking on the past show about how bad we are at puns. We don't even realise that we're doing them.
Yeah. I launched this live yesterday on TillyViktor.com, and because we do regular craft-alongs and stuff.
Nice, yeah. Okay.
So we launched it live, and we said the best bee pun gets a free mystery parcel.
Did you find one?
It was loads. Everybody was writing in with all the bit. They were great. We were having a right old giggle over dinner. And we said, when we logged off, we said we would have dinner, and we would then announce the winner. I haven't put the video up for who the winner is yet. I will do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
But there were so many, and me and Ellie were really giggling yesterday.
I love stuff like that.
I love puns. Yeah.
I do. It's like simple humour, like, you know, that everybody gets.
Although I've got two sisters, and my middle sister is really bad at puns, so she doesn't find them funny because she can't do them.
Right, fine.
She gets really annoyed because
It's like, no, this is
the
not.
rest of the family's like coming up with all these funny puns, and she's just too slow. She's probably really offended there.
Yeah, probably watching. Amy's just sent a message in. Hello, Amy. She's put beautiful bundle. Well done. There you go. As ever, Jess.
Thanks.
Can't wait to get going on these projects. I need more hours in the day just for quilling. It's so addictive.
Oh, Amy, that's lovely. Thank you.
And with 25 projects, you've got a lot to do as well with this. So.
Lots. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay. We've got some time for another element, haven't we?
Yeah,
Let me
definitely.
grab some more paper. Where have I put that paper?
Yep. Just while Jess does get these as well, let's just have one more look at all of those samples, of course, of what you are going to be able to create with this, because we are talking 25 projects. Remember, you have got the templates with this. You're getting all of those colours, of course, with the strips as well. And you have got the instructions to go with this. But then change it up, go for different colours. It's your choice with this one as well, which is brilliant. But we are becoming limited now on the stock. So again, if you want to guarantee it, do of course make sure that you are checking out on that one. That one's just jumped off at me, that little flower. There we are, pop that back up. I love that one with the bee there that we've just gone past. You know, where you've got the sort of fringed edges on the yellow ones and then the more open flowers as well.
Yeah.
It's another one that's really lovely.
I would never usually use so many different... Do you know, as the crafters, you probably have your go-to colour palette?
Okay.
That's out my comfort zone, that one.
Because of how much is
Because
sort
there's
of
so many different colours.
Right, okay.
And I usually like to work with ombre, so like similar colours.
Yeah.
But
so would you work more with the one that's next to it?
Yeah,
you know, where you've
I
sort
thought
of got
that
the
was really-
neutrals? Yeah.
Like, I think more muted for me.
Yes, yeah.
And I made that one in the spring summer colours and I just really loved it, so it was a bit of a surprise actually.
Yeah, it's nice when you do that.
Right, I'm looking for, let's go for 26.
Okay.
So I've made a really large, put that in there. Using a full strip, I've made a really large coil here. I'm going to grab it out with my tweezers.
Okay.
Add in a little bit of glue as we did earlier. But this time, I'm going to make one of these ones here.
Okay.
So I'm going to just stick that tab down, hold it for a second to allow that glue to bond, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch just the very top of those, and then squish it down into that, like, I don't know what else to call it, like a dumpy, like a little, like a, you know what it looks like? Yeah.
Best name for this, dumpy.
It is. Right, okay, should we go for like a,
dumpy pear?
A dumpy pear. like a little onion, maybe. Onion?
Yeah, you could go for onion because it's got all the layers. I can see where you're coming from with that.
Right, and then I'm going to stick that over there.
Yeah.
I haven't gone quite big enough for the template, but you can see the idea.
Shape,
so
yeah,
I'm going to
definitely.
dip that. I'm going to put that into quite
Okay.
a lot of glue, tap off the excess. And whilst that, I'm going to hold that in the tweezers because that's going to keep all of them coils in one place.
Okay.
And I want them all at that end. So then take the tweezers out and just hold it for a couple of seconds, that little dumpy onion. Glue to bond.
Every time I'm going to see you now, I'm just going to think of a dumpy onion.
Don't call me a dumpy onion.
I'm not calling you it.
Every time I see you, I'm going to call you.
Not call you, think of those words.
That's horrible.
I mean,
why would you say that?
Not call you it. You're about as far as from a dumpy onion. No.
Right. We can't be friends, Sherilyn.
Sorry. Thought we were getting on well, but
right,
not
okay.
anymore.
So yeah, there you go. I should have gone larger with the board, but
you've got the premise of it, haven't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
The instructions will tell you what hole to use, so that's fine.
Brilliant. Yeah, we've got lots of people messaging in as well about the Wildflower Meadow who have actually completed that
Amazing,
kit. So we will just share a couple of those as well. That is still available. We've got a few left of that. Hey, Jessica, I just finished my Wildflower box purchase from your first tour date in Birmingham.
Oh, amazing.
Next to the project from your book. So
I love
fabulous for you to
that.
be able to get that as well.
So nice.
You've got all the book to work through as well. So yeah, thank you for sharing that. If you do want the Wildflower Meadow, then we have, of course, got that available. We've got the modern quilling book that you can see just there, available, of course, as well, that bundle with the tools. So all of those bits are there for you as well to be able to work through also to date, which is absolutely fantastic. And I think that's the thing, what is so lovely, what Gail was saying. You can do the Wildflower Meadow, that's £22 for the 6 projects if you want to go for that. You've then, of course, got the book, which has all the inspiration. You get everything with that. You've got another 20 projects in that.
Yes.
We then come to this, which is brand new today with the bees, another 25 projects. So you can suddenly be sort of thinking, well, actually, my year is panned out of all of these things I'd want to do with quilling.
Yeah, but if we can just take a scroll through all of the samples, you'll see the same elements coming over and over again. And that's what I mean about learning the foundations and then just changing the colours and the placements. And literally, the possibilities are endless.
And that's across all of the projects in everything that we're seeing.
Exactly. So everything that you see here, I'm using the same sort of 12, 15, maybe 18. There's a couple of extra ones in the book and the bee bundle.
Yes,
but it's the same elements, just in different placements. And look how different they look.
Don't they?
Different colours, different bases,
Changed it
different
completely.
cardstock. Exactly, different coloured strips, different heights of strips will change the look of something.
Definitely.
completely. Yeah.
There's one other thing just to quickly squeeze into the show as well. The modern quilling template and card mount pack that
buy
we've got here.
the templates and the card mounts separate. Actually, I've got this nicely for our hand. There we go.
Oh, fabulous.
Instead of opening it, got all the colours. So this is all the base colours that come in the...
with the book bundle.
Exactly, and also in the template pack if you want to buy the template pack separate. So you
Yes.
get all the templates and then all the colours in the base.
And I think that's the thing, you are going to be wanting to create more, and I think it's the quality, of course, in Jess's card, like we were saying, that you are going to get that perfect finish. So if you've got the book, you've got the templates there, and then you can keep making with those as well.
And these colours are the ones that are in the book, so if you want to make it exactly as
you can,
the colours in the book, they are
right there.
Yeah, well,
Beautiful,
I just said they're right there and didn't show you any of the coloured bases. So that was a little bit redundant there, Jess.
But if we come to a picture, there they are.
Coloured base.
There you go. Showed some tips. There were some nice tips on there. So
yeah, like look, you get all of the coloured bases.
Should have just showed the picture of yourself, me, at the beginning of the book. Now, just to let you know that the Wildflower Bee, which is the brand new one today, we are down to single figure stock availability on that one now, with the tools included for you to be able to get. It is going to sell out very, very quickly.
As if you call me a dumpy onion, that's terrible.
If I didn't call you a dumpy onion.
If somebody's just tuning in, they're going to think you're really rude.
Oh dear. Yeah, you know, that's...
Long day, guys.
You know what's going to end up? I was saying about this yesterday. So, you know, when I first started doing this across in the jewellery, and the jewellery side is a bit meaner than the craft side, and they literally came out with these, like, pages of me and another presenter over there who started at the same time, just who they hated the most, right? And it was like your nails, your hair, your eyes, your nose, like, everything about you they just despise. Yeah. Oh, everyone. I mean, no, it's not everyone, because it's just pages and pages, like, oh, yeah. So now you're going to set up a dumpy onion one that's going to be the new one.
I'm going on the Jewellery Channel.
Oh, no, the people are nice.
Okay, lovely.
Oh, there's a lot of lovely viewers as well, but there is just some just don't read them, was my advice from the other presenters.
I'm so confused right now. I don't know what's going on.
The Jewellery Channel is lovely, but I'm just worried about this dumpy onion.
Hold on, no, I am going on the Jewellery Channel on the 14th.
Oh, that'll be great.
Yeah.
What time are you doing?
12 o'clock.
Oh, so you... No, you get really nice messages, but it is just a bit scary. But you are...
I'm really excited.
You know what? You will be with either Ellis or Angeline, who are lovely as well. So that will be... You will. They're great presenters. So you have a great time. Anyway, come and get these...
My face hurts.
Come and do get, of course, these. Thank you to Bobby as well. That was Bobby's first show directing, which she did an absolutely amazing job at. Last chances on everything that we have got here. And you'll be back with us soon, won't you? Good night to everybody. I will see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock with totally different shows.
Yeah.
Take care. See you tomorrow.